Okay. Looks like we're live. Okay. Looks like we're live. Why is it like that? That looks weird. That sounds weird. Why do I feel like that's late? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Everybody. Bro's just a minute early every time just so you can't say late. Exactly. That's it. That's all it is. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. How's everybody doing? Hello there, Dag, Arn, Lila. How's it going? Excuse me. Oh God, that was very unprofessional. Even though I don't know if you guys heard that. First time being early, it might be. Hey there, Danny. How's it going? It's way too hot. Getting ice cream. Yeah, I saw that, Danny. I saw that you burned yourself on the hot pants. I saw your JoJo reference. They're being racist towards your Discord. It's because you have a light Discord instead of dark Discord. Explain the teal name. We need answers. What do you mean, explain the teal name?
Danathidumpus1 says, they came out of the dryer and the metal burned me LMAO.
That's on you, skill issue.
Videos says, wait, I can't even use an alt to give myself a membership.
That's kind of funny. I'm sorry, that's kind of funny.
Videos says,
it's probably attached to the card. It's probably just attached to the card there, Dag.
Says, you made your name teal in the Discord.
I did. I did, indeed, yes. You know, as a show of the channel memberships.
Clancy, he wants to be humble and be lower than his mods.
That's all it is, yes. Thank you. That's it.
Is Bobbert broken cause I can't hear him?
Bobbert wasn't started yet. I don't start Bobbert right away. I don't start Bobbert right away. Just to give it a second and everything. Oh, got it. Go. Turn that on there.
Can't think of a creative name, says Danny. Humbleness is not allowed for our Emperor King.
No, do not say Emperor King.
It's not funny.
Dag, it is kind of funny. To be fair, it's attached to your card more so than that. Can't hear him though? Turn up the volume. It might just be that he's quiet for you. It might be that he's quiet.
Digmer1234 videos says, I hear Bobbert already.
Yeah.
Danathidumpus1 says, El Papa Fuego Plag.
We don't need to call me the hot
Can't
dad.
Think of a creative name, says, okay, what about King Emperor?
Thank you, that's better. It feels proper. King Emperor. Instead of Emperor King, I feel like that's just... Hang on, if I just Google search... Oh, hang on. King...
Leela Adams says, IMY volume is all the way up and I got a brand new phone.
I don't know what to say then. And then Emperor King.
Danathidumpus1 says,
okay, so it is King Emperor. It's King Emperor. Oh, the Fire Dad. Oh no. Yeah, King Emperor is the correct way to write that.
El Papa Fuego.
Yeah, so it's a sovereign ruler who is simultaneously a king or queen of one territory and emperor or empress of another. Alrighty, we got to decide what land I currently rule over. I rule over two things.
Leela Adams says, hey Arn, I got question.
Let's see. King has hereditary rule and absolute power of kingdom. Let's see. Emperor has hereditary rule and absolute power over an empire. Larger geographical area than a kingdom.
I was the biggest bird.
Oh, yo, what's up there, Sam? How's it going? Or should I say biggest bird? But how's it going? Single country or similarly sized area. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my god, Dag.
At least I can super chat.
Thank you, Dag, for the super chat.
Arn has light mode on Plag.
Also, I'm kind of surprised Bobbert actually read that.
You're gonna hit the Zeke and Aaron shit. You have 6 days to get something.
Thank you, Dag, for...
Please, no live bugs.
No live bugs?
Says,
what about snakes? Back. What if I give snakes? Welcome back. Welcome back, Sam.
It's not fucking light mode.
It's not light mode.
Long says, lies.
It's not light mode.
Sam says, wait, hold on, we got super chat now.
Thank you. Thank you, Dick. That's weird that it doesn't allow you to do memberships, but it allows that.
Same. Didn't expect Bobber to.
Bobber would have skipped it.
One says,
I might have to figure. I might have to see something about that then.
1234 video says, anyways, ice cream time.
I need to hang on. I need to make note that Bobbert can read super chat messages. That's actually very interesting. I need to find something to do with that. Anyway, ice cream's time. Yo, ice cream time is pretty nice. It was actually really hot for us 2 weeks ago. Not 2 weeks ago, 2 days ago. Now it's like 50 degrees, which is perfect. I'll take 50 degrees. It's just that if it wasn't windy, I would. That's the only thing about it.
Danafidumbus one says, if you can get Knight to smuggle a living snake through TSA, yes. Yes, you can send me snake.
You can send a lobster as long as it's visually inspected by the TSA. Now, today is a new mod pack. That's right. It's a new mod pack today. This one caught my eye because it's one of the hidden gems on CurseForge. So I want to take a look at it for sure.
Danafidumbus one says, LMAO.
I know what I'm saying, Danny. See, you just have to, it has to be visually inspected by the TSA. This mod pack is called Create Prepare to Die. It really caught my attention.
Mir jet es Gudlila. We jet esdir.
With
also, although I do appreciate the gesture, please keep it in English 3.
Yes, please keep it in English. I would appreciate that. This world is all blue. It's quite literally a blue world. There's no joke about it. Have a good one. Thank you for being here. So here's the quick intro that it gives. As the head of a crumbling inherited capitalistic space company, you are forced to use the last card you have left. The rights to a small, dead, irradiated...
one says,
irradiated...
I'm prepared to die.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, what? It's a planet called Chroma Prime. Chroma Prime is mostly depleted in resources. Wool working time?
I hate you, Bobbert.
Don't hate Bobbert. Bobbert doesn't deserve it. Why do we hate Bobbert? No. Bobbert's working his hardest. Chroma Prime is mostly depleted in resources, but it is all you have left. You must take the planet and sell as much as possible back to Hunger Society, or to a hungry society of the
read by the end of this.
United Space Consumer Union ++ in order to reestablish your company as the top shelf, high volume production, safe importer exporter, wheelchair accessible winner it once was.
Danafidumbus one says, I am red.
I don't know.
Niche Tarn says,
no.
He chuckled.
You will need to build factories and trade routes.
It's red.
Create lasting relationships, complete with rivals, and backstab your... Oh, because Miku's great. Alrighty, that's the gist of it. Let's hop in. Let's mess around here. Let's see what we got. Why not? Boom.
Niche Tarn says, Miku de goat.
Miku de goat. This is Betsy.
Says, fine.
Oh, there's an alarm going off. So for those of you who think I'm in creative mode, I'm not. Says,
Devin, I'm disappointed. You did not appreciate my pun.
I wasn't listening. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. What was it? If you can get Knight to smuggle a living snake through TSA, yes, you can send me snake. Like in a box? You want me to send it through you? Oh, you're prepared to die? Wool working time? Gotcha.
Says,
I gotcha.
I am prepared to die. Danafidumbus one says, wool working time.
Alrighty. I'm not gonna think much of it. I think it's a medium pun.
Says,
that's it.
Plag. Your name is Devin?
Yes, it is. That's Betsy. I'm gonna let you guys know. There's like a weird leg spike whenever I'm around this ship for some reason.
Says, he didn't even laugh. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's got to be funny for me to laugh though, Danny. So now it's... Yeah, whenever I hop off something like 2 blocks high, I get a weird leg spike if I catch it right on the edge. I don't know what it is. We got milk buckets. I'm not in creative mode. It gets rid of the UI. I don't have hunger. I don't know if I have health.
Digmer 1234 video
so
says, back.
I need to create stuff and automate.
Says, Big D in the crashed ship, all of his friends in the ship probably died.
Yeah. What the oh. Yeah, I have triple jump. What's that? Oh, there it is. Something else is crashing here. What's this? I don't know what that is. That sounds really loud. I'm going to just
Leela Adams says,
I'm going to turn that down a little bit to like 30.
Danathadumbus1 says, yeah, peak music friends died, peak music.
Okay.
Danathadumbus1
we have a little
says,
friend.
Lethal company moment.
Lethal company moment
says, yeah, Miku.
I don't know what this is. Oh, trading mesh terminal. Magical landscaping co. Your sand, our bench or our beaches.
Mitch Tarn says, OMG cock airdrop.
It's not. It is not a cock airdrop. Okay, I don't take fall damage. I don't know what's all going on. We're taking a look around. There's Betsy. That's my cow. Oh, alrighty. We have an engine, so I know that's that's create diesel. We have something over here.
Dumpus1 says,
no.
Leela Adams says, chicken jockey.
Yes, chicken jockey. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff that's on the ship that's missing. But I know that it looks like there's okay, so there's a lot of other stuff here. All right, so this is in case of crash landing, break glass. I'm surprised that the glass held up. Wow, I broke that like instantly. I have far reach. What is all okay? Okay, so I can't instantly break. So the goal is like I'm in a suit.
Herd? I really like rosemary. I prefer dildo.
What's my favorite herd or herb? I think you mean herb. Yeah, okay.
Tarn says,
joke's ruined. Joke's ruined. It's over.
Mitch Tarn says, fuck.
Apothecary? So, Botania's in here?
Says, I gotta go LOL. I felt like bugging you though.
No, thank you for being here, Danny. You have a good one.
Dumbus1 says, dildo. Niche Tarn says, Bobbert still said dildo.
Stop. So, alrighty. It looks like I don't need to worry about a pickaxe because I can just mine things. Supposedly, it's weird. Like, I was supposed to have like a suit that I'm technically wearing, quote unquote. Like, there's a fake suit that's paired along with this.
Says,
it's okay. Here we go.
Dildo?
We don't ask questions. Go mine diamond.
Go mine diamond.
I don't. There's no ores down below. There's nothing. All I have is my crash ship and my cow and that.
He can't. They unbreakable.
Oh yeah, diamonds are unbreakable. Okay, a floating pure daisy. We have stuff here.
Digmer 1234 videos says, just check the book and progress already.
I can check that. However, I want to explore a little bit to see what's in my surrounding areas. So all this is white terracotta. There's no actual ground, no water, no resources. It's just Chroma Prime. I like the triple jump though. I'll take that all the time.
Leela Adams says, why do you have so many PPL as you know?
Why do I have so many peoples? I don't know what you mean. I love this landscape coloring. It's beautiful.
Videos says,
alrighty.
Help, my ice cream is melting because it's 30 degrees Celsius for some reason.
You got to eat it faster. That's the only thing I could tell you. So let's go back down to Betsy.
Says, Mo-traders.
Oh, moderators? Because there's only 3 in the chat. There's Danny, Aaron, and Dag. And they're in the chats a lot. Milk? Alrighty. Let's see. So there's achievements here. Is that alarm in case of crash landing? into the mesh, receive an intergalactic trade offer through the mesh. Critical purification. Did the pure daisy survive the crash? All right. It looks like it's all a good start.
Leela Adams says, you got Twitch?
I do have a Twitch. I haven't streamed on it in a little bit, but yes.
Too much money and therefore hired lots of people. Oh wait, we don't get paid.
Yes, that's exactly it, Dag.
Videos says, haven't missed a single stream fully.
No, you haven't. You have not.
Niche Tarn says, Twitch.
Thank you. Also,
Niche Tarn says,
YouTube. I added this
Niche Tarn says,
rules. Or I added this command earlier today. !Modpack. Which gives you a link to the actual Curse Forge launch, or the actual mod pack itself. So you can use that to find the mod pack, or you can check in the description because it's all there. So let's see. Welcome to your own intergalactic mesh trading terminal. Here you can trade with other awesome capitalistic companies like you. Exactly. That's going to happen. I had that thought. Completed trades are mixed in the mixer.
I already have it.
To get new trades, press U to check in your index to find out how.
Video says, pay me with a membership role so I don't feel left out.
Okay. Hold on. I do that. I've never actually gifted anything. Wait, I can give myself a super chat? Now that is funny. That is kind of funny. We'll go from this account. It'll look weird. It won't be me who does it. It'll be not PlagHD who does it.
Adam says, do it.
Oh, there we go. Let's see.
Digmer1234 videos says, I mean YouTube takes like 70%, so that's throwing money in the void.
Holy shoot. You know, I just realized it's like throwing money into the void. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. What? Okay, that. Generally, the gifts will be publicly announced.
Can I cuss or no?
You can try. I don't know if it'll let you go through though with YouTube. Let's see.
Digmer1234 videos says, I don't think we can fucking do that though.
Dag, you can. However, oh my gosh. How do you gift a sub to a specific person?
Leela Adams says, it worked.
Yeah, pull from there. Yeah, we'll just buy a membership there.
Niche Tarn says, I don't think you can on YT.
Mac received a gift of membership.
Niche Tarn says, just gift random subs until Dag gets it.
Oh my god. Congratulations, Mac.
34 videos says,
congratulations, Mac.
Leela Adams
congratulations.
Says, can I give you a 500 super chat?
Technically you could, but you have to have that money in order to do it. I'm not gonna say no, but congratulations, Mac, for the gifted membership.
Leela Adams says, I do.
Oh my god. That's actually really funny. Oh man.
Digmer1234 videos
Congrats,
says,
Mac.
Congrats, Mac.
That's really funny that it went to Mac and not you, Dag. I don't know why that happened.
Digmer1234 videos says, Hold on, I'm Googling it.
Let's see. Let's see. Can I buy membership for myself? I just got an email. I just got an email saying that I got a new membership. Hey, look at that. There's a new membership.
Niche Tarn says,
oh, thank you.
Shall's load I give Mac the role? Or does it do that automatically?
If he had it connected to his account, but I don't think he did. So let me add role high honors channel member. Oh, there we go. That's really funny. Oh my gosh. Alrighty, I will try it once more. I will go one more time for it. Oh, hang on. I gotta go from this site.
Digmer 1234
Not PlagHD is giving away is doing good.
Specific person.
Didn't you gift Danny one, Dag? How did you? That's what gets me. Membership gifting. One gifted membership.
Digmer 1234 videos says, no, I didn't.
No, not you, Dag. I'm Arn. I thought Arn gave him one.
Digmer 1234 videos says, I just did the super chat.
And Danny got it. That's kind of funny that he.
Niche Tarn says, I gifted a random and Danny got it.
Once more. We will give it a shot. Here we go. And the winner is yeah, go. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny.
Videos says,
oh my gosh.
LMAO.
Alrighty, Dag. If it goes to show you, being in the streams means absolutely nothing when it comes to memberships. Congratulations. I could just go out willy-nilly. And what is it for the long?
1234 videos says, stop throwing your money
I
around.
received
XP.
One.
Leela Adams says, quit wasting money.
Hell yeah.
Digmer 1234 videos says, OMG. Niche Tarn says, LMFAO.
That's wild. Oh darn, I missed that up.
1234 videos says, this.
That's wild.
Not Black says, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, not Plague.
Not Black says, _ that's wild.
That's wild.
Niche Tarn says, no fucking shot.
That's it right there.
1234 videos says, found your secret account.
Oh yeah, that's the account that I use on a lot of stuff
Leela
there.
Adams says, damn.
That's what I use on a lot of stuff there. Oh, I've just unplugged my headphones. Hold on. Give me a second because I rolled over it with my wheel. Oh my gosh. That's alrighty, hold on. I have something for this. I have something for this.
Wait, PlagHD MSRW.
Yeah.
Digmer 1234 videos says, RQ.
Do that real quick. I got something. I have something to do.
Do you have a cat?
Do I have a cat? No, I don't like cats that much. I'm not a big fan of cats. Here we go. Oh, what is it? This one here.
Niche Tarn says, meow.
Don't. Just don't.
Leela Adams says, meow.
No. No.
Niche Tarn says,
I'm gonna hit you with something.
Meow for us, Plag.
I refuse to. I
Leela
refuse
Adams says,
to.
Please.
If I were to ever do it, it would be for charity money. I would never do it. I would never take for myself or just for fun. It would have to be for like an actual charity. Alrighty, Dag, you ready to see this? I've had this for a while, but I haven't actually done anything with it. Can I just or I'm sorry, not Dag, but Arn.
Leela Adams says, he'll give you 500 if you do it.
Do you have this on your alt account? I do have that on my alt account, because my alt account is what I use to watch videos on YouTube. Let's see, discover. I can't do that. You'll give me 500 if I do? Like I said, it wouldn't be for me, it would be for charity. Thank you, now PlagHD.
Digmer1234 video says, okay, just making sure that doesn't actually disable it.
Yeah, hello there, Uno Reverse. How's it
Uno
going?
Reverse says, hello. Leela Adams says, Arn.
Oh wow, that is a
Leela
massive.
Adams says, make him do it.
That's not how that works.
Leela.
It would have to be for charity.
Says, I can't.
Shit, why can't I join my own Discord from my alt account that I have?
Uno Reverse says,
I got it. I know I. Not too bad. How have you been there, Uno? How have you been?
Digmer1234 videos says, pain.
Pain. Pain.
Leela Adams says, exactly. Uno Reverse says,
shit. Oh,
good.
Here we go. Hang on, I got to do this. I apologize. I'm doing something off on the side. Let me. That. Friends. That.
Digmer1234 video says, BRB.
Oh, here we go. Boom. Boom. Except. Oh my god, this is gonna be really good. I feel potential with this. Hang on. Nope, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I didn't want to copy that at all. Yeah. That. Go over to here. Am I human? Yes, I'm human. Oh my gosh, slide the object into place. There we go, verify. Jesus Christ, why is that taking so long?
Niche Tarn says,
there we go.
I like that I can give you roles on your Discord.
You can? Oh my god, that is kind of funny, huh? Okay, guys, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't read my own rules. I didn't read my own rules. This. This. Channel member.
Glorp says, hello again, it's been a while, Earth is fun.
Hello there, Glorp. It's funny because I'm not on Earth. I'm on a different planet right now. Sorry, I'm just, I had ats to myself on this one. Oh, wow. Oh, I have to be a member for 10 minutes. Okay. We try getting Dag one. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, that's just gonna stay up there for a little bit now. Alrighty. Index. I need to index. Okay. So return to the last place you Betsy. Recycle items. Recycle block there. Is this? That's my personal
Legacy
assembler.
Coast says, wait, I heard MT name. Glorp
You heard
says,
MT name?
I sold my UFO.
You heard your name? Oh, Dave, you heard your name.
My.
Oh, yes, you heard your name. I was reading the Discord chat on how we were trying to get you a membership. You have 2 accounts as well. And my alt account, which just joined, got... That's funny. You sold your UFO for what? How much did you sell it for is the question. A furnished device. Tools device. Alrighty, I don't know if that's what I want to be doing.
Glorp says, $10 billion.
$10 billion is a good amount of money. That is a good amount of money you have there. Barren. Send my fault again.
Legacy Coast says, okay.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Press U to check your index. I should probably have read that message.
Glorp says, I bought a house and a TIE fighter.
Oh. Oh, hold on. I have to be... That message is going. That message is staying like
Legacy
that. I have to go.
I'm ringing up a friend who has a credit card.
I have to go like this. I have to go do not disturb. Otherwise, I'll just keep getting random sounds from this account because I have both of them open. Let's see. Completed trades
Legacy
are mixed in the mixer
says,
to get new trades.
I'm done with this.
You're done with this. Two memberships. One went to KEG. One went to Mac. Welcome to very own intergalactic mesh trading terminal. Here you can trade with capital. Completed trades are mixed in the mixer to get new trades. Press U to check out. Oh, that's what they. Oh, alrighty, that's what they mean. So I can get a light blue pickaxe or a yellow pickaxe. That's. And I can pet. Oh yeah. Oh, look at that. I can pet Betsy. Hi, Betsy. Alrighty. Achievements. Receive an intergalactic trade offer through the mesh.
Glorp says,
I should probably do that.
TIE fighter and a house.
A TIE fighter and a house? Dude, you are like more stable than most people in the US right now. The fact that you bought a house. Oh, damn.
Niche Tarn says, seeing you play a different mod pack came out of the blue for me.
Just right out of the blue.
Says, hello, Denver.
They're Tennis Ninja. I want you to know that that's not quite my name. You were very close with that though. You might be off by a few letters. So white
Glorp
powder.
Says, I also got arrested, but I escaped.
Into the mesh. Wait, so is this something I can right click?
Tennis_ninja says, OMB hello to no Irvin.
So I need... Thank you. Thank you for using my official name, my legal name. Hey, new kid, I heard you're the fresh grain on the block. We are in the biz of building billionaire beachfronts, excuse me, not fronches. So here's the scoop. We need sand, lots of it, pristine, white, untouched like your manufacturing rep. Let's make a deal that will put your sands on the lunar map. What do you say? Okay.
Tennis_ninja says,
okay.
So like why you in creative?
I'm not in creative. This actually is in creative mode. This is, it's the mod pack making it like this. Use. Living rock. I need white sand. Okay, it's not called that. I just need sand,
1234
right?
Videos says,
hey!
Welcome to Bjork Basement Dweller.
Welcome to Bjork Basement Dweller. Thank you, Dag.
Ditchmer 1234
Thank
Videos
you.
Says, okay, there we go.
Oh my gosh.
Tennis_ninja says, I'm sure it is.
That also Bobber can read memberships. I don't know why he didn't read. Did he read the other memberships? I don't know if you can put like a message with it. Like I know what on certain memberships, if you go like 2 months, you can write a message with it.
Says, I literally had to ring up a friend with a credit card and steal their details.
Oh my
Glorp
gosh,
says,
that's kind of funny.
You're on.
Oh, it's just called white powder.
Leela
Also,
says,
no, you didn't.
Do you have a GF?
Do I have a GF? No. Flowing milk. Oh, so the pure daisy makes flowing milk can be purified with a pure daisy to make white powder. So I need that daisy.
Tennis_ninja says, no, he hates women.
That's not true. That is so far from the truth. I love that those messages stop showing up even in the top chat.
Irresponsible and deciding a credit card was a good idea. Leela Adams says, do you have a BF?
No, I do not have a BF.
Nitch Tarn says, white powder. I don't think we should be saying that.
No, it's definitely, it's called white powder. That's not. Says,
don't lie, Plag. I know you hate women.
That's not true. Glorb, you are from a different planet. You don't understand. I'm just going to collect up all this, though. I feel like I can eventually use some, all, maybe none of it. Who knows? However, that pure daisy, that's going to be mine. So I think those girders are simply just for show.
Tennis_ninja says, Dini Orn, you should like slide it over.
Just slide it over?
Lord
slide
says,
what over?
I'm from a planet I blew up.
Oh, look at the milk buckets. You're from a planet that you blew up. Thank goodness that actually dropped. Otherwise, I would have probably been soft locked if I never realized how fun triple jump is in Minecraft. This is so... I love this.
Nitch Tarn says, blew up.
Blew up.
Tennis_ninja says,
stop.
That white powder. Come on, D and Shaheb, you gotta be.
We're not sliding over the blue powder. You absolute troglodytes, you mongoloids. Can I break this? I'm basing off of that. No, I'm going to say no to that. All right. So diesel engine, that.
Digmer1234 videos says, no.
No.
Tennis_ninja says,
no.
Hey, that hurt my feelings. I'm not a tremonguloid.
Oh, you're not. You're
Lord
not
says,
that.
I'm going to rob a bank.
A milk cell. Oh, I just broke my milk cell. You know, I kind of want to test how strong the soft locking is on here by destroying everything. Like, how much can I destroy before I soft lock myself?
Says, stone milk.
Stone milk. A press, another depot. I feel like there was a plan here for a shop, but not all of it is supposed to be like
stone.
that. Milk stone?
Nitch Tarn
What's
says,
with the milk stone?
Milk from Rock Mommy.
No, not Rock Mommy. There's no Rock Mommy.
Says, Moan Stilk.
What are we doing with the stilk?
Glorp says, Plag, have you tried to milk stone?
I've never once attempted to milk stone. Who's trying to milk stone around here? Great power. Storage terminal. Alrighty, that's offline. I'll just leave that. I feel like that'll be important in the future. Apothecary.
Glorp says, you should try it sometime, it's fun.
Uh-oh. I might just start dropping stuff.
Ninja says, wait, Glorp, have you seen Alien Mommy?
No, Glorp has not seen Alien Mommy. There is no Alien Mommy. Like, there is no Tooth Fairy. There is no Easter Bunny.
Glorp says,
and there is no Alien Mommy.
Digmer1234 videos says, actually milk is mostly made up of molten rock. Tennis_ninja says,
milk is made up mostly of...
Glorp says,
there is no plague.
Nitch Tarn says, where are the nipples on a rock?
No. All right, first off, just go right here again.
Tennis_ninja says, only bacon.
All right, you know, actually, we're going to put it down right there. I thought, hey, let's put it back on the area that was making the noise, and no. It's under them.
Tennis_ninja says, on the bottom Arn.
I don't think that's how...
says, this is making me rock hard.
There is no biology to a rock. It's all geography.
Digmer1234 videos says, Arn.
Technically. Or geology, excuse me. Oh, what the hell is that?
Ninja says, maybe you should milk more rocks, Arn.
Instead of go kick rocks, now people are going to say, just go milk rocks.
Digmer1234 videos says, geography isn't the right one.
You're right. Geology is.
Tarn says, maybe I should.
Alrighty, there's a fossil.
Rocks have feelings, don't insult them.
Of a fish?
Digmer1234 videos says, disappoint in you.
No, don't feel disappointed in me. I'm being bombarded in my ears with milking rocks and asking where the nipples are on a rock. They do not have a biology. Rocks do not have a biology. Biology is literally the science of living things.
Says, milk a rock. I should make a sticker out of that.
Milk a rock. We're not milking rocks, guys. There is no rocks to milk.
Tennis_ninja says, Arn, you should. Glorp says, have you milked a building before? Digmer1234 videos says,
you can't milk a building.
Like that's probably a shark.
You can't milk a building. I just put the engine down up top there, where I probably could have used it down here. What's this?
Tennis_ninja
Belts.
says, bro, I love milking metal.
Logic device, sturdy device. A smart device, backup pure daisy. Okay, in case I lose it. And request. All right. So I need 64 white powder, and the way to get white powder is through flowing milk.
Glorp says, has anyone wanted to milk a plane before?
No one has wanted to milk a plane before. You might be the first person in history to say that sentence. Personal assembler is a powerful device that converts devices between other devices at the same type. Press V to open it and throw the...
Tennis_ninja says, it's not easy but it's worth it.
At Betsy, done that. Engine safety checks, landing system safety checks. Okay. Make sure the pure daisy is ready for landing. Okay, don't crash. Ponder life. Check automated milking system. Critical, can't automate without milk.
Glorp says, Plag, go milk a fish.
You're not milking a
says,
fish.
You get white powder by stealing it from the colors.
That's no. No.
Tennis_ninja says, has anyone wanted to milk Plag's basement before?
No one has wanted to milk anything other than cows, goats, almonds, I think. That's it. Those are the only things people have wanted to milk.
Tennis_ninja says, whales.
Nobody has wanted to milk a whale.
Glorp says, I milk fish for a living.
I'm sorry, Dag, you're right. There is so many more things.
Videos says, that's not true.
However, I cannot go in detail about those.
Strawberries. Niche Tarn
I
says,
understand Bjork milk.
Ask, yes, I wanted to milk Bjork before. Tennis_ninja says, flies.
I just got myself stuck here. Okay. I'm just
Leela
in
Adams
awe.
Says, milk a bird.
No, you cannot milk a bird.
Tennis_ninja says, fly milk is a thing. And yes, it's very sweet. Glorp says, has anyone wanted to milk the goatman? Digmer1234 videos says, go progress.
Oh my god, it is a thing.
Leela Adams says,
okay, we're just
milk a cat.
We're just not gonna do that. Don't milk your cat. Please do not milk your cat. Go progress. I'm trying to. I'm actually like.
Tennis underscore ninja says.
Set up automated cow production. All right. So I need to trap Betsy, and I need to automate milk production. However, I feel like if I could purify milk into powder.
Milk your dog then.
Complete first intergalactic trade. That's what I'm working on here.
Says, people milk sheep and goats. Why can't you go into detail?
I refuse. I feel like that's a weird fetish.
Milk or dog.
It's a weird fetish that people will have.
Like we've been milking the goatman.
Oh, so I just need to. We're not milking the goat man. So hi Betsy. If I go like this, and
Mitch Tarn says, camels, buffalo, yak.
Okay, just because I named off like only three mammals that are commonly milked. I'm sorry, two that are.
Says,
oh my gosh. Hello there, Irma. How's it going? Just because I named two mammals that people milk and an almond, we don't need to go through and name everything that can be milked. We don't need to milk everything.
Herma. Queen of Hermit Crabs says, good. Cuddling Kubo.
Happy anniversary, by the way, Irma. Kubo said something before in the Discord, so happy anniversary. It is a Friday the 13th anniversary, which I think is really cool. Friday the 13th is a really cool day for something like that to happen on.
Leela Adams says,
alright, I can't put this here. Storage bus. I didn't.
Says, humans get milked. 4 preemies.
I'm just gonna throw stuff like this down here.
Hi to Kubo from me 3. Glorp says, I milked an axolotl. Digmer1234 videos says, for people who can't breastfeed themselves.
Don't.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
oh no.
Why, thank you. I got them some Lagivinyls and they got me a bunch of really cool sheet. Leela Adams says,
oh really?
Milk yourself.
That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. I'm not milking myself.
Says, also Kubo can hear you guys.
Also Kubo can hear you guys. Everyone say hi to Kubo.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Lave. Hold on.
Nitch Tarn says, hi Kubo.
I think I just caught the edge of that.
I'm going to try and milk a glass of milk.
You don't milk a glass of milk. Not how that works. I need to set up power. How do I do that? Hold on. Personal assembler?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
can
says,
I make...
Kubo remains silent for some reason.
Can I make a...
Glorp says,
a wand of the forest?
Milk?
No. You cannot milk milk. I refuse to say that you can.
Nitch Tarn says, Kubo hates me, sad face. Kyobuki says, 3 Herma is soft.
Display link. Okay, so if I do that, I don't know if I can get a mechanical arm back.
Hermit Crab says, never mind.
A lot of cool stuff there.
He opened the stream and paused it to just chat.
Paused it just to chat there. Hello.
He says,
hello,
also
Kubo.
Hi, smiley face.
Out. I'm stuck. On what goes where? What does what? Alrighty, I'll test it with this here. Powered rail. Can I turn that back into an...
She has the stream open, so I'm just listening.
I can.
Glorp says, Plag I milk.
Oh, I see how this is done now. So that's not there. But if I go like small cog here, I can ask for a big cog later. Alrighty. Pause. Hold on.
Leela Adams says, fish milk.
There's no fish milk.
There's
no fish milk. It's all a lie.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, big news.
Big news? Big news in the house? Wait, so can I do this? I can.
Says, Plag wants a big what?
I don't want a big anything.
Says, how much milk can you milk if you could milk milk? Kyobuki says, fish milk exists trust. Herma,
trust.
Hermit Crabs says, Kubo is making something beautiful for you all.
Oh.
Leela Adams says, Plag name agentic.
Oh my god, Betsy needs a break. Name a Gentic? What's a Gentic? What do you mean by Gentic? Betsy needs a break. Alrighty, Betsy.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I got hermit crab milk, but that's just for Kubo.
We'll let that one pass because there's a very strict
Leela Adams
restriction
says,
on
genetic.
it. Name a genetic.
34 videos says, pet Betsy.
I'm sorry. You're right. I should pet Betsy.
Glorp says, why would a cow need a break if you want to milk the milk cow?
Okay, so Betsy still needs a break.
Kyobuki says, I'm possibly lactose intolerant.
You're possibly lactose intolerant. I found out that there are more lactose intolerant people in the world than there are not. Hang on, how many people?
Glorp says, that's a lot of white liquid.
Globally, approximately 65% of the world's population is lactose intolerant.
Videos says, try making an infinite milk source.
You're right. Can I make infinite milk?
I'm not.
No, I cannot. I'm going to just go on a limb and say it's not.
On Deltarune Chapter 3+4.
Haven't seen or played any of it.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, same here, which would be really sad because I really fucking love dairy. Eepshily cheese.
Because of where I live, if I was ever lactose intolerant, I would be shunned. So this is flowing milk. Right? Yes.
Niche Tarn says, eepshily.
Eepshily. Eepshily. Make raw white. I don't know what that means. This is just regular create. Yeah. Hey kid, we're in the showbiz, all that stuff like that.
Alright. From above, it comes from the milk gods. Kyobuki says, I hate milk. Herma knows this. Digmer1234 videos says, you aren't shunned already?
You aren't shunned already? No, I'm not, but technically a little bit.
Wisconsin.
Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I would be. It would quite literally be almost a crime if I was.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also Kubo is a sad man for his lack of milk liking.
Lack of...
Glorp says, what is raw white?
We'll have to find out at some point what raw white is. Loading Pure Daisy. So Pure Daisy is Botania. We'll have to just let that be. I love the triple jump movement. I'm sorry, I can't just stop talking about it. It feels so fluid.
Right click Daisy. Glorp
I'm
says,
right clicking it.
White powder.
But I have a feeling if I go like this,
Flag can have my white raw.
Wand of the Forest. No, that doesn't do it.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, raw white is what happens when you have something reflect literally every part of the color spectrum.
That's what this milk is. Thank you, Betsy. Betsy has done well. Betsy's really holding up.
Tarn says,
this is
it has
perfect.
To be on the same level as the milk.
Does it? Oh, I might have to. Son of a bitch does. I thought that...
Niche Tarn says, that's why you have floaty. The normal flower would break.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Also, I have white powder from that. For some reason, Alrighty, I see. I get it. I see it. Give me my ship.
Glorp says, PlagHD, so what's the need for white powder?
What's the need for white powder? So that way I can trade it. So what is that spelling of... What is that play? Yes, that is perfect. So it looks like I could just use one, and then I just have to mine it up. And alrighty, so that, which means that I could probably go through and just put the milk like what, right over here?
Herma.
Have it flow.
Says, PlagHD.
I think we're on to
the past few streams. I've been busy.
MC. I was playing a lot of
you like milk?
Attack of the B Team, and that's probably the biggest thing about it. I was just messing around a lot with that. Oh, I see the problem with this setup, huh? If this one goes first, which it will.
Queen of Hermit Crab says, AHH fun.
It was. I actually really enjoy that mod pack. I enjoy it a lot. So that's I'm gonna still do some stuff on the off-camera part of it. However, I have an idea of what to do with that in the future. This is just a like palette cleanser from that, basically. So now if I go like this.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, also what would Plag's signature's emu be? Bjork Bomber?
I imagine it's just like Bjork's neck gets really long.
What kind of shader your PC can handle?
What kind of shader my PC can handle?
Queen of Hermit Crabs
it can handle complementary.
See Bjork Bomber.
Like the neck will just get really long of Bjork and it'll just like smack you with its head. It's like a giraffe. You know how giraffes fight? That's what Bjork does. Oh, I see. So you need milk for all this. That's wild. Alrighty.
Crab says, Alolan Bjork's a gutter.
Alolan Bjork's. Yes. It's just, it got long. I love Alolan Executor. Alrighty. I'm not gonna hide it anymore. Everybody loves Alolan Executor. Those who say they hate it, they are living in denial.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it is quite silly.
He is one of the best guys. Like, his neck is so long that it actually makes it almost impossible for like regular Nintendo Pokemon cameras to work.
Wow, I regret subbing now.
You should. If you don't like Alolan Executor.
Glorp says, I wonder what white powder tastes like.
I'm not going to eat the white powder that I got from the milk. We're not going to try that. So I know that automation is a key part of it.
Herma,
and I don't know why
says,
the thought
Bjork Blitz.
Oh, Z Bjork Blitz. I can't do it with I can't do it alone. I'll have Bobbert attached to it, but it is oh shit, what's the oh there it is. It would be
Glorp says, I wonder what stone milk tastes like in going to milk a stone.
Bjork it's just that's it. That's all it is.
Alolan Pikachu.
Just Alolan Bjork Blitz. That's all it is.
Digmer1234 videos says, so start automating.
You're right, I should.
Herma,
but
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plag, what is your favorite Bjorkman?
My favorite Bjorkman? What is the Bjork version of Numel?
Leela Adams says,
I love that. Pikachu. It's Pikachu! Every time I just hear Pikachu, like, as is. So here's the thing about automating it right now, Dag. I don't have, like, even a crankshaft to automate.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Jamel.
Jamel! Oh. Yeah, I don't have any way to power create stuff right now, and that's the only thing I could probably automate with. So we're going to be here for a little bit, just
Lord
mining
says,
sand.
Bjorkachu.
Sorry, white powder. Bjorkachu. It's Bjorkachu! Let's see. Use in trading. There it is. That. I should actually double check to see if there's a way to do like a hand.
Hermit Crab says, it's Bjork Fairy.
It's Bjork Fairy. That's such a like clean cut name for Clefairy with Bjork. Let's see, a hand crank.
Glorp says, well, I'm going to
Oh, it's a
rob
mechanical
milk bank.
device. That's not a milk bank. They don't have milk banks. Milk banks are not a thing. Can I do a water wheel? Can I power a water wheel? With milk.
Glorp says,
Oh,
what's
shoot.
this white building to?
It's not milk.
Irma,
I can
Hermit Crab says,
I can tell you
I
it's not
personally
milk.
love Juba unporked.
Chupa Bjork. I remember when I got my first Hoopa, you had to go through like a McDonald's event in the United States for it. We went through a drive-through and I had to try and install my family because I didn't tell them about it. Just so that way I can hook up to the Wi-Fi that was there and to get the actual code through the mystery gift of it. It took a while. I feel really good about how I handled the situation, but it was an interesting time. And then I got my Hoopa. So let's see. How do I want to start this? Because everything's set up here for it. There's a lot of milk here. God, there's a lot of milk. Let's break up this. Oh yeah, it is that new time where Bobber just stops talking. Bjawling Bjork. Jimmy? What? I don't know why, but I just think in my head to hearing that Bjork is bjawling. He just really be ballin'. I am ballin'. I am faded. Stalling for time. Okay. Thank you. Just using Bjork for 4. Oh man. Alrighty. Can I power?
Queen of Hermit Crab says, Bjork is fucking jalling.
Bjork is fucking balling. I'm just gonna lay this wheel sideways for now, just to test this. Water wheel.
Glorp says,
well,
I made a Walmart go out of business.
Yeah, me too. But I will not explain why. So I can power it with milk. Oh, yes. Okay. I need my drill.
Kyobuki says, welcome
Give
to
me
the milk
this.
bank. We sell lactation pills. We sell empty jars. We got milk on deck, milk on the floor.
What? No, we don't. We don't have that. Not here. Drill. I don't need a mixer right now. I just need this drill.
Glorp says, also Plag, it's a water wheel, not a milk wheel.
It is clearly a milk wheel when I power it with milk.
Says, excuse me. You won't elaborate?
Yeah. Anyway. Whoa. Hang on. I gotta fix that.
Glorp says, give me all the milk.
That.
Herma. Queen of Hermit Crab says, whole milk, 2%. Bjork, shut the fuck up.
Bjork, shut the fuck up. I don't need this to be fast. Alrighty, that's not going to power it. Will it power it down here? It will. Excellent. And then if I go like here and here and I grab some shafts, pause, and then I do
Glorp
this.
Says, Plagiston, why is the sky
with
white?
Belts. Why is it white?
He says,
the sky's not
like
white.
A kettle.
Like a kettle. I'm not gonna lie. There's been so much stuff happening that my head is not fully comprehended what's going on. I have no belts. Why? Where are my belts? Are they in my inventory and I don't know it? No, they're not. Where are the... Have I lost all those belts? Wait, no, I put them all in here. Oh, look at that. We got automated stuff.
Glorp says,
oh,
I got put into a mental hospital and I escaped.
Ooh, I see the problem here. Is that this one will always... I can't believe they let you escape though, bruh.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, opinions on High Portal? The evolution of the candied portplin.
Candied portplin. I haven't actually played the DLC. I have to play the DLC for Sword and Shield. I really like Sword and Shield. I thought the story was really good. I thought there was a lot that was going well with it. It's just the problem is that it was the
Glorp
producers
says,
were Game Freak
automatic white powder collecting
instead of another company.
Herma,
That's what it is.
Hermit Crabs says, me Porther.
Me Porther. Milk log the breakers.
Says, milk log the breakers.
Can I milk log them? Which... No, I can't. No. No, I can't. Damn it.
Glorp
Yeah,
says,
so it's got that.
Are you sure it's white powder and not crack?
I'm fairly certain. I'm gonna do this. 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 Boom. Boom. And then I could just put that right back. And now I have two. Two for the price of one. However, this should be enough to do my trade.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plag, do you like Portwar or Bjorklade more?
Alrighty. I like... and we're not going to be weird about it. I like Gardevoir a lot more.
And they didn't have any chocolate milk.
I've always been a fan of Gardevoir. I think it's probably because I'm a bigger fan of Gen 3, so Gardevoir was a prominent member in there because of being on Wally's team. So that was oh wow, I am much further away than I thought. That's probably a huge part of it. And we are not going to be weird about it. See, it's as simple as that. Let's see.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, no,
oh, I'm sorry.
Not Gardevoir.
I'm sorry. Bjorkivore. I'm sorry. Bjorkivore. Bjorkivore. God, that's... yeah, I can see the images. Oh my goodness. No.
Glorp says,
so cursed
I robbed
already.
The milk store and it had no chocolate milk. Sad face.
Well, yeah, it doesn't have chocolate milk after you stole from it. Of course it doesn't. That happens. When you steal from something, they don't really tend to have it anymore. Hey, something came in the mail for you today. These nuts. Ha! Got it. Okay. I was just shy, what, 2? So these two are gonna
Glorp says, they
be
robbed
perfect.
me too, they scammed me.
I don't think they scammed you.
Herma,
when you pay
Queen of
for
Hermit
stuff,
Crabs
that's not
says,
scamming
my
you.
My favorite non-legendary is Bjorkarona. Bjurs. Digmer 1234 video says, BRB.
Sounds good.
Glorp says, now I'm going to destroy the store.
Yours? Oh, that is enough, right? Yeah. Bjorkarona. Bjorkarona is a really cool one, honestly. I like... So favorite non-legendary, I think would be Jumel. Bejumel, I think. If I had to go like pseudo...
Glorp says, I nuked the milk store and now there's mutated milk creatures.
I know that it's...
Herma,
on the topics of Pokemon. Is Volcarona?
Jer.
Is Volcarona a pseudo? Technically? What's its base stat? It's 550. Wow, it's not even a pseudo? That's weird. Larvesta should
says,
be, or excuse me, Volcarona should be. New York City? I've not been to New York City.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, my fave pseudo is Judra.
Oh, Bajudra.
Also, no, it isn't.
Bajudra is really good. I think I might have to go the Gen 3 route still. And Vegeta Gross or Vegeta Dros. Yeah. I might have to go that route. Now I have a bunch of stuff.
Says, Biomo.
Oh, Biomo is really good.
Queen of Hermit Crab says, Meta Bjork.
Really picks up items around it and puts them into adjacent inventory like chests.
Now there's mutated milk
Mana is optional, but will
me.
increase its range if produced. Placing item frames on adjacent inventories will specify which items can or can't go. Oh, so this is a vacuum hopper. Oh, we got a vacuum hopper. And now my inventory is full. Oh, Meta Bjork. Sorry. Meta Bjork. What does Meta Bjork look? Is Meta Bjork just have 4 Bjorks on his legs? Is that Meta Bjork? You nuked a milk store. Now there's mutated milk creatures trying to attack you. Dude, are you playing Fallout right now? Like, is that what you're going through? Sounds like you're playing Fallout. I want to try and save inventory on stuff.
Niche Tarn says, milk out.
Milk out. Sorry, it is milk out. How could I have made such a mistake? It is definitely milk out. Wow, these drills just go to town on that white powder. So, shift? No. What can we do here? Make raw white. Press raw white into a white plate. Get a grass block. Ooh.
Hayaku says, hello.
Hello there, Hayaku. How is it going? Calories, such a dumb dependency. Make bread. The cake is a lie. It's a lie. Automated sturdy device. Oh. Automate all these devices. Oh. I think so. It may not read your message because of the first word in there, but interbjorknental bjorklistic bjork is BBB for short. It is indeed the BBB. Lost. I can put that milk there. It's technically a waste.
Queen of Hermit Crab says, IBBB.
Oh, IBBB. Sorry, I missed the I. IBBB. It's like that one song from the Black Eyed Peas. You know, it's kind of like I'm a bee, but it's just IBBB or IBBB. Wait, IBBB. Yes. Why did I feel like I was saying more bees than there was supposed to be? It's such a mess of sounds. It's such a mess. There's no cohesion.
Hermit Crab says, Bjork-eyed Bjorks.
Oh, the Bjork-eyed Bjorks. The Bjork-eyed Bjorks. It's almost, I just had the image. Arn will understand this. It's like when bites the dust, like activates and it's in the eye, but it's just Bjork.
BRB.
I'm sitting here like, oh, that's a Bjork reference, and it's not a Bjork reference. All right, those can go in there. Those can go in there. Now I need to automate stuff. This is such an interesting setup, but I'm so lost on this.
BRB. Bjork Rourke Bjork.
Bjork.
Niche Tarn says,
yes.
Another one Bjork's the milk powder.
Another Bjork. Another one. Another one Bjork's the milk powder. They can't be conjoined. The milk and Bjorks have to be separate. They can't go together. They're gonna get too powerful. I'm just gonna put the gray plate blocks. Like not even metal or iron.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Bjorked up Bjorks.
Bjorked up Bjorks? Is that pumped up kicks? With Bjork? Why are we pumping up Bjork's kicks? Let's get...
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Beers. It's... What's this? I'm getting a call from Ohio. Which one of you guys is calling me from Ohio?
Nitch Tarn says, Bjorken Park.
Bjorken Park. Who's from Ohio and calling me?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Bjorhio, yes, Bjorhio. One of you from Ohio have to have been calling me. I know it. I can't be losing it. So I have the white powder back. They're calling me back. Oh, I know who this is. Hold on. Keep this message or keep it going. I gotta pause for a little bit.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Horma, Queen of Hormit Bjorks. Nitch Tarn says, menacing name NGL.
Alrighty, I'm back. Nothing like a halfway's panic to realize, oh hey, I know who's calling.
Hermit Crab says, Bjorky is drawing.
Bjorky is drawing. Nothing like a quick panic to realize, hey, I know who's actually calling because they called back. I was like, oh, I know who this is. And then they needed stuff like, I don't know, my address. And I was starting to read it out loud. I didn't know if my mic was 100% muted, and that kind of freaked me out. I will not lie. That was a close one. So, whew, sorry. Menacing name, not gonna lie. Bjorma, Queen of Bjork. Yeah, that is definitely a horrifying name. Sorry, not horrifying. Menacing name. We're just gonna build a flat land here.
Digmer1234 videos says, hi son, I'm back.
Hi son, I'm back. I love the bison waving.
Says, viewer your address.
Yes, my address. I was so what it is I haven't said anything on stream here. However, I've done it before for somebody. Actually, I've done it before for family here, but somebody else has asked me to. I am officiating a wedding, and they needed my address for the wedding license. So I was like, oh, I should really answer this. Because they needed to have that information like right away. I was like, oh, interesting. Or as some might say, a wedding.
Video says, done what before?
I've officiated a wedding before. So you know the person that says, will you blank take the blank? Yeah, that person. I was them. All right. Open up this area a lot more. I like this. We'll have to... I'll have to put... Because as you were away, Dag, I was getting a call from an Ohio number that I remembered who it was. It's a good thing I didn't answer the call like I wanted to on stream because I thought it was going to be a...
34 videos says, you have the qualifications for that.
I do, yes. I do indeed. Let's see. The next thing here.
Kyobuki says,
GUH. Guh. Let's see. Set up automated milk production. Set up automated goop production. God, I hate that. Make fermented blobs. Aren't some moons made of this? Get logs of any kind. Oh, I can get Are they called logs in this? They are.
Kyobuki says,
apple logs, spruce. Bjork gloop production. No! It is not Bjork gloop production. Through trading. So bread, empty tag. Just through bread. I can trade bread. We could get this bread. How do we get bread? It's through gloop, isn't it? No, it's dough. Wheat flour. How do we get wheat? Thatch. Mechanical device and thatch. Oh, I can't do that right now. Blue
Kyobuki
helmet.
Says, Bjork glub glub gubba the glub for the production process.
What the fuck did you just say? I don't understand any of that. It's just, my brain immediately goes to the meme from how long ago of the I am the glub go lab, the swabba lubba do. That one. That's the only thing my brain goes to.
Kyobuki says, I was referencing
You
that.
were referencing that? God damn it.
Digmer1234 videos says, what one?
The one that goes, I am the glub go gab go lab, the schwabba lubba doop. I forget how exactly it goes after that point. Oh no. Bjork is a Bjork
Kyobuki
Bjork.
Says,
Bjork lock. It is. Especially now. It was a really big meme a while ago. Now it's nothing. Bjork is the Bjork board. Bjork look.
Digmer1234 videos says, I don't know that.
You don't know the Globgo Gab
Kyobuki
Glab?
says, we broke Bobbert.
You don't know the oh, hang on. I'm gonna do this that way.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, your bird. Kyobuki says, what?
Your bird. Hang on. Where does he get to it? 7 years old? No way. No shot. This is 7 years old. Egg, you've never seen the Globgo Gab Collab?
7.
I'm the Glub
What the Scallop?
He's the Globgo Gab Collab. I love books and the buried treasure, true treasure trove. It's so good. Wait, when are they gonna cut to it? Oh, right here. We'll jump ahead here a little bit because Globgo Lab, the Schwabba Labba Doobaloo. It's this. You don't know this one? It's he's full of the Schwibble Glibber kind. You should know this. Isn't this German? This is what German sounds like to me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. That's awful. That's
Kyobuki
awful.
says, he's so funny.
Oh.
Herma,
Where
Queen
the
of Hermit Crabs says, Horkatu Bjorksida.
Now my game disappeared. Why did my game disappear?
1234 videos says, I don't. What the fuck?
Why did my game disappear? There we go.
Digmer 1234 videos says, Arn is German, not me.
Yeah, that's right. That's what Dutch sounded like to me, though. That's what Dutch sounded like to me. Like, you heard me saying Dutch. You are speaking Dutch. That's what Dutch sounds like. The what is it? The Jonkler, I think it was, for the magician. The person ever named the Jonkler shows up at my party.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I love grabbing cub horksbjek. It's so joked.
Oh, the bject.
Digmer 1234 videos says,
The Goochler,
no,
you're right.
Tried Dutch. Dutch is Goochelar.
Yes, the Goochler.
Kyobuki says, Dutch sounds like a dyslexic person speaking to English speakers.
That's it. That's on.
Irma,
You've nailed it.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, neck.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying. I was going to say, it took me a little bit. I just saw like 2 letters at the end of the word. My brain immediately shot somewhere else. That's on me. That's on me. That is a user error.
Digmer 1234 videos says, better set onion correctly now.
Better say onion correctly. I don't know if I have the throat to do it.
Dutch is just drunk German trying to speak English.
That's it. That's you figured it out. Why the hell? Oh my god, I forgot how much reach I have.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, the Bhornjan.
I forgot how much reach I have.
Digmer 1234 videos says, UI.
I've never seen this. You gotta get the clean my throat here real quick.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Jig.
Go like that. And we'll just put that like right up there. Oh my god, the reach is insane. I can reach it from here. I don't have to climb. Oh, am I gonna automatically trade again?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I bio bjorkifying Jords.
You love bjorkifying words. I don't like that I'm understanding it now. That I don't like. So what are these used for? For breaking things? No, manual item application. So right click it, I get a monopool, excuse me. Diluted monopool.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, correct.
That sounded like correct. That sounded like correct. Efficiency 1, it gives me random items.
Tarn says,
oh,
didn't we already to this one Skyrim stream?
yes, there's been the Skyrim stream of bjorking words. Or bjorkifying, excuse me, not bjorking. Bjorking is its own thing.
Kyobuki says, we made porcadillas earlier and cuddled 3.
Bjork.
Digmer 1234 videos
Yes.
says, try saying Gegocheld but correctly. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I've Jasanti beer.
I can't even say it. I can't. I'm not. I can't even attempt to do it. We're not bjorking it. We don't bjork it.
Kyobuki says, I'm bjorking it.
Oh, bjork it, please. Please, no. Please, no bjorking it.
Kyobuki says, Cecil, I'm bjorking it.
Cecil, I'm bjorking it. Oh, no. I'm going to get spoiled with this long reach triple jump. The movement in this is quite insane. Get some metal girders put down here, you know? Because we can put them down here. Let's put them down here.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I'm bjorking it, I'm bjorking it, I'm bjorking it, I'm stroking my Bjork. I'm Bjorking it.
What do you mean you're stroking your Bjork? No. 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 I had a water bottle to spray the
Kabuki
chat.
Says, sea salt the nonchalant dreadhead. Nitch Tarn says, Bjorking it till I jump. Digmer 1234 videos says, accuse me.
Bjorking it till I... No. No. Alrighty, can I put down one of these flowers?
Hermit Crab says,
and it picks
thoughts
up.
on Jibjanti 2 from Bjornscape?
Thoughts on Sea Shanty 2 from RuneScape? You're right. You're right.
Digmer 1234 videos says, she saw a saw on a seesaw.
There you go. You're right. You're absolutely right.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Kyobuki says, I gotta use my jib for my jock so I jould.
No. No. Awful. Awful. I can make more buckets? Oh, I can.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it chucking Bjork.
Yeah. We like these songs.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, he's jaying it.
So galactic trade offer through the mesh. Yes. Make raw white. Bone meal? Can be made by dyeing white powder or stone with white dye. How do I get the white dye now?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
milk and a base fermenter. It's a good song. It goes hard. It actually does go hard. Milk on a slime ball. Wheat. So I think basic fermenting is going to be the way that I do it. Firm. Fermenting base and lid. Sturdy. Oh. Little bit of a... Give me this. No, not that. Give that. And a lid.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plag, does Fit Girl reports Jing any Jules Bjork you?
Does Fit Girls Bjorks being any Biel's Bjork you? Not gonna lie, the one word that's throwing me off the most is fit girl. Because it's like, what? It doesn't start with the B or the J on there,
Herma,
which throws me off.
Says, J.
Do you mean
Herma,
like
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Jude.
No, I'm not. I can't.
Herma,
do you mean
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
big girl?
You wouldn't know.
Hello there, Mr. Monocle.
Mr. Monocle says, what the helly?
What the helly? What the helly?
Mr. Monocle says, what the hellion?
What the hellion? We're just a big nothing but hellions.
Mr. Monocle says, what the hellianty do you mean?
What do you mean? Uh-oh. Guys? I don't know where Betsy is.
Kyobuki says, I need Herma's jib so I can join.
There might be a person that can help you out with that. However, I don't think any of... Well, I mean, there's one person here who could, but... Where's my... Betsy? Guys, I lost Betsy. Betsy couldn't have gotten up here. Oh, copper pipe. I'll take that. I lost. Ooh, more copper pipes. I'll take that.
Kyobuki says, Herma can crabs lactate.
Crabs lactate? No, no, they cannot.
Herma, queen of hermit crabs says, are crabs mammals?
I'm not gonna lie, this is some sick ass movement still.
Kyobuki says, I do know one with amazing tatas though.
I am. Hang on, I need the music back. We're losing it. There we go. There we
Mr.
go.
Monocle says, whenever I listen to your streams I'm reminded of that song.
Uh-oh. What song?
Mr. Monocle says, I don't know why.
What song are you? What?
Herma, queen of hermit crabs says, of course you do.
Oh, hold on. Here we go. I need to get rid of this here. He's back. Oh, hold on. Can I actually just go like that? Thank you. That's perfect. What's this? USCUPP. Terms and service do not allow trading platforms this close to each other. Oh. It's for the trading platforms. Got it. So I've back to Betsy. Guys, I think Betsy's dead.
Queen of hermit crabs says, spell Ibjork.
Spell it backwards. Spell it backwards now. I don't know where Betsy is.
Herma, queen of hermit crabs says, Jetsy no.
I don't know if mobs spawn.
Herma, queen of hermit crabs says, Jetsy can't be Jad.
I think Betsy's
says,
dead.
Poor Betsy is gone.
Which is kind of a little upsetting because I really need Betsy. Am I soft locked?
Kyobuki says, will the replacement be named Bessie? Or Otis? Herma, queen
Otis
of hermit crabs
is,
says,
it sounds, it's like a male name.
MSH Jarima Bell says,
I don't think
hey,
I
Plag,
do.
It's Leela, but on my other account.
Oh, well, hello. There's no map in here. That. Oh, my note section. Can I spawn a cow? Cow egg? Can I get a cow? I can't get a Betsy spawn egg. Uh-oh. What did you do to Betsy?
Kyobuki says,
Oculus the Wise? What did you do? Yes. Ooh, Otis is pretty. That is a good one. However,
Herma,
because we're milking Betsy,
says,
it has to be.
Otis is the name of the cow from back at the barnyard who is famously transmask.
Oh.
MSH Jarima Bell says, Arn.
I don't know if Arn's here right now. Oh.
Nitch Tarn says, Leela.
Arn is here.
Herma, queen of hermit crabs says, like my lovely Kibhorky.
Like your lovely Kibhorky.
MSH Jarima Bell says,
Kibhorky.
yes. Queen of Hermit Crabs says, tell Cubhork to stop tickling me.
Bjork. Are you tickling now?
Kyobuki says,
kind of funny.
Germa is very ticklish.
But Germa is. The Bjork like speaking style is getting to me. This is what Swedish people sound like.
I'm just not actively typing because I'm playing Red Dead Redemption RP in the background.
RP? You're role-playing Red Dead Redemption?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Germa 985.
Germa 985. I think I'm
MSH Sharima
screwed.
Says, Plag milk yourself.
I might have to. I don't think I can, but I'm...
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Jaced Arn.
I don't know what happened to... No, Betsy couldn't have died because it would have popped up here.
Yes, I am. Is that so unusual for me?
It just throws me off.
I'll get the jars. Doctor says, hello Plag.
Hello there, Doctor. How's it going? Uh-oh. Well...
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, TP all entities to you.
You're right. Just at entity, PlagHD.
Kabuki says, it'll be funny.
Betsy! Oh my goodness! Oculus the Wise!
Says, good. Did
I'm
you
not
see
gonna
what
lie.
I said yesterday?
I didn't expect Oculus to go here. That's kind of funny. I don't know if I did because I was off of Discord all day yesterday. I was off of Discord all day yesterday. There.
Crabs says, now make her a pen.
My friend Betsy. Actually, we're gonna put Betsy over here.
Kabuki says, Herma says I sneeze funny.
How do you sneeze? Is it like really deep and loud, or is it like really short and cutesy? I know that there's two ways that can go.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I actually said I was envious of his sneeze.
Is it a short cutesy one? Short cutesy ones are pretty good. Everybody laughs on like the dad ones where they sneeze and they knock down an entire tower. I should not have used tower as an example.
Kabuki says, it sounds like a duck farting. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, no, I'm loud. There's a short. It's so undisruptive unlike mine.
There's nothing wrong with how a person sneezes. It just shows power.
Nitch Tarn says, 9/11 sneeze.
Not 9/11 sneezing.
Mr. Monocle says,
I didn't mean
LOL.
that. I didn't mean to 9/11 sneeze. Thank you, Betsy. Betsy, you know what? I'm going to milk you now.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Bjork. Kyobuki says, Hermit caused 9/11 because of their sneeze.
No, I don't think so.
Doctor says, I was playing a game in VR and got jump scared by an expert and my leg tensed up so much that I fell to the floor and couldn't stand up. I had to get off and crawl to a couch.
I did see that. Are you doing
Mr.
okay?
Monocle says, Plag is a 9/11 denier?
No, I'm not a 9/11 denier.
Queen of Hermit Crabs
the
says,
buildings are clearly not there. I'm sorry, that's wrong. I begin I beer.
Doctor says,
oh no.
Yeah.
Okay, Oculus the Wise, you stay there. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, ouch, that had to be.
I know what Danny said before about the Charlie horse. I've seen... I wouldn't put it past it. I could believe Charlie horse.
Nitch Tarn says, you didn't. Kyobuki says, is Plag a flat earth Mongol?
No, the earth is clearly cubed.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I've jed.
I walked one way down the street. That was it.
Doctor
Off
says,
the ledge. Gone.
Mr. Monocle says, what type of music do you listen to?
It depends on what I'm doing. If I'm working out a lot of Japanese music, just because I can... Kakui. Just because of, when I'm working out, if I'm listening to Japanese music, it's mostly the beat and the upbeat music that really gets me going. I don't need to listen to the words. When I'm around just doing nothing, Hosier I like really
Irma,
a lot.
Queen
so
of Hermit Crabs says, why not have drills drill all of the blocks?
Instead of drills to go around in a circle. Drill out this entire area. I'm trying to think of what I need to set up here because this is weird. I'm actually not used to how this is working. I need to, what is it? I need white dye. Now that I have milk. I need milk in the fermenter. Fermenting
Mr.
lid.
Monocle says, you know that one song that goes like hands on my knees shaking on my, post me a pic finna go make me a profit.
I do not know that
Irma,
song.
Queen
What?
of Hermit Crab says,
Anyways, back to
Jack to
Bjorkimon. But Jack to
Doctor
Bjorkmon.
says, oh, is the word peanut still banned?
No, the word peanut
Mr.
hasn't been
Monocle
banned.
says, you remind me of that song.
What do you mean I remind you of that song?
Irma,
Hands on my knees
says,
shaking.
on
What? Bjorkisect? Like Genesect? Bjorkisect, I'm sorry. Interesting concept, really dull Pokemon.
Mitch Tarn says, peanuts.
It's like peanuts, the food. That's it. It's only food. It's only always been food. Alrighty, I don't know why I got rid of that.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, no, evolves from Joras.
Oh,
Kyobuki says,
hated
Hermit,
it in, yeah, charge your phone. I hated it in
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, the Bjork covered in shrooms.
Legends Arceus, but it was really good for grinding up mons in there.
Like penis, the food.
No, that's not food. It's not a food. Fermented goop.
Mr. Monocle says, I can't say the rest of that rap song, it's censored, you heavily remind me of it though, I don't know why. It's by Megan Thee Stallion.
Honestly, you know what? It is what it is. 'Tis what it is. Is what 'tis, I should say. I'm sorry. White powder, white powder, white powder. Yeah, all this is white powder, right? Yeah. A fermented goop. So now if I hit this white goop, I'm sorry, not white goop, it's just fermented goop. I'm losing my fucking mind. Alrighty, if I fermented goop, if I have a bucket of fermentation or fermented goop.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, tell Kubo to stop shoving his fingers in my Bjork crack. Kyobuki says, my favorite Porkman is Judra.
Kubo, I don't know if they're ticklish there. Alrighty, based off the message, I don't. You know what? I'm not even gonna get into that. That is between you two there. We're gonna go. Also, Bajudra is a good Pokemon. I love Bajudra. I loved running it competitively in Gen 6. Oh, I can use this. Oh.
Kyobuki says, same reaction as her being ticklish.
Same.
Herma,
okay.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I'm ticklish everywhere is the problem. But there is just weird.
There is just weird. Yeah. Yeah. What the?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I especially love Borsui and Judra.
The Bjork reach. Oh my god. I just had the idea of, so I don't know if you guys know what Pokemon Essentials is. It's basically a pre-made pack
Kyobuki says,
for like RPG Maker.
Really ticklish and I lick it like a disgusting creature.
Like a disgusting creature. That's also weird that the back is ticklish. Is it okay? Now this is a legitimate question. We're not trying to be weird about it. Is it the spine that's ticklish, or is it like further away from the spine? I can understand spine because of like the nerves running through it. But as you go away from the spine, then it's just like the sides because of the proximity to spine.
Proximity to spine.
That okay.
Kyobuki says everything.
Everything.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, but literally every inch of my body.
Really? That okay, that is strange. That Can I do this? How do I do this? Oh, alrighty. That just powers that.
Niche Tard says, BRB.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Mr.
Thank you for being here.
Says, was MK Ultra real?
I don't even know what MK Ultra is. No. There's your answer. Hot take. Now.
Kyobuki says, her legs, butt, back, neck, chest, tummy, practically everything. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, at least to some extent. Some spots are just barely, but it's still at least somewhat ticklish.
So if are you one of those that can tickle themselves? Because what is it? Like the human brain doesn't really allow a person to tickle themselves because to be tickled, it's like a weird reaction of how am I trying to say this? It's a weird reaction of it catches you off guard.
Crab says, yeah.
Really? Oh, that's gotta suck.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, but only my spine.
Okay, now that's really weird. Oh, this contract can be repeated twice.
You're tickled when it's unexpected?
Yes.
Kyobuki
it's something
says,
like that.
I am not ticklish in the slightest. Herma has tried and always failed.
That is the duality.
Mr. Monocle says, Herma is weird. Mr. Monocle says, in a good way.
It is a weird thing though. Like Herma, I can get
Queen of
my
says,
feet.
I just give him hickeys instead.
That'll show him. That'll show him.
Kyobuki says, I love her weirdness.
Yes, that's what you gotta do. If everybody was perfect, it would be a boring world.
Crab says, he retaliates by biting my Bjork damn arms.
Bjork damn arms. How does Bjork fit in there?
Herma and Kyobo dating?
Worse. They're married and they have an anniversary today. Worse.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crab says,
married.
Kyobuki says, married 3.
Mr.
Monocle says,
that's sweet.
That's sweet.
That's sweet.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yep.
Was it? I needed the white dye for what? What do I punch it with? Oh, I punched the powder. So if I could just go like this. Oh, alrighty. I see how this can get automated.
Kyobuki says, we proposed with swords instead of rings because we are so awesome sauce.
Damn, that's actually badass as shit.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it was my idea.
That is badass ass shit.
Says, it worked. Time to go back to. Mr. Monocle says, LOL, that's so sweet.
It worked. Sweet. Like rad as shit. Yeah, sweet. That is actually really dope, those swords. I love that. I love that idea. Especially the thing that I really like about it too is that you both went with each other and not like one versus the other. Like being able to do it with swords. I can imagine what engagement photos look like. That sounds dope as shit. So let's see. I need automated milk. That's the thing. I need Betsy here to be my friend.
Mr.
Betsy's gonna get stuck here.
Do Herma and Kyobo know Plag IRL?
No. I do not. The only person that I know IRL that would pop into these streams
Hermit Crab says, I'd send some if I wasn't afraid of my face being online.
Bewitch. I gotcha. I understand the Herma.
Rings are tiny metal on
I understand.
That costs a mortgage. However, what about sword?
Swords are dope as shit. Mini mortgage.
Herma.
Wait,
Queen
okay.
Hermit Crab says,
now the question is this. Now the question is,
Doctor says,
it wasn't.
Hey Flag, I just invented a machine that will send me 4 message into the past.
Mr. Or messages into the past.
I know you IRL.
Interesting.
You don't know me though.
Don't you say that shit, Mr. Monocle. Now that throws me the fuck off. I forgot what I was gonna say. Herma. And Kubo. I'm sorry. Kubo, you said it's like a small mortgage. Now, are these legitimate swords that like were crafted and given for you guys? Or are these quote unquote r/mall ninja shit? Is this quote r/mall ninja? Do you know the swords at the malls that are just sitting there in like this little booth? They're usually a knockoff. You made them?
Says, we made them.
Amazing. Oh, that's so cool.
Herma, Queen of
That's so cool.
Says, oh, yeah, we made them ourselves.
Wait, so like you forged them as well?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
you guys forged them. That's dope as shit. Oh, that's so cool.
Mr.
Oh,
Monocle
that's
says,
so cool.
That's so sweet, bra WTH.
Oh, that's amazing. My goop is here.
Kyobuki says, mini mortgage for Forge.
Mini mortgage for the Forge. That's, oh, that's... I'll never forget when a person that I used to work with, just one day walked up where I was, and he just says, I haven't told anybody. I want to make a sword myself. And I looked at him because I'm not going to lie, this guy, he gave off a lot of red flags. I won't lie.
Kyobuki says,
but
mostly materials are expensive as balls.
Well, yeah. Oh, what is it? Like the iron, the Damascus steel or whatever, excuse me. So if you use Damascus steel. And he's like, I want to make a sword. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. But
Mr. Monocle says, what red flags did he give?
It was the way that he composed himself at work. I won't go into a lot of detail with it, but he was always one that he never seemed to...
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
do not
says,
use Damascus for
do
swords.
Not use Damascus for swords.
I apologize. I apologize.
Mr. Monocle says, was he an otaku?
He was not an otaku. That's the thing that threw me off. He's not an otaku.
Kyobuki
He's like an
says,
actual...
DOS bad, sad face.
Damascus steel is
Herma,
bad.
Queen of
Oh,
Hermit Crabs says,
unless it's decorative. It does look pretty for decorative. No, you just need what, folded iron, basically. Yeah, but the guy wasn't an otaku. He just was... Interesting. What am I trying to think? He didn't understand everything. He was oblivious with stuff.
Queen of Hermit Crabs
but
says,
he was
too
expensive and weak for combat. Oh. Okay. So then I'm assuming then you use like what, folded iron? I don't want to say steel, but maybe steel. Okay, so I can just pull that out of there. Can I?
Doctor says, hey Plag, you need to make one of those haptic suits from Ready Player One that shock you, and download a kidney stone mod or Jenny mod.
Alrighty. I'm going to pause here for a second. We're going to pause, Bob, for just a second. Because I feel like we need to just... Hold on. We just need to take in... Am I an otaku or a weeaboo? I wouldn't really consider myself either one. I don't think I would consider myself one. Definitely not an otaku. Maybe more weeaboo on that side, but... am Doctor. What the fuck? Just... Anyway, you made him call him a... What? A
shark teeth. It may not be good in combat, but it's sick as sheet.
Looks sick as sheet. Ooh.
Kyobuki says, I made a Flambergus Weehander because silly.
I made a Flambergus Weehander. That's funny.
And Doctor says, I'm sorry.
No, you've caught me off guard with that one. Although I tell you what, if those suits were real, God, we would be... You know what VR headsets already did to a lot of people? If those suits were real, we would be a doomed generation, I feel. I mean, we're already there, but we'd be very much so at a weird point. Extracting color.
Herma.
What do we mean by extracting color?
Says, we love full dive VR.
Dive VR.
Kyobuki says, Phantom sense these nards in yo face.
Imagine getting teabagged in a game. Like, oh man. I won't lie though. Ready Player One, like as a movie,
Mr.
I think
Monocle
it's cool
says,
as
why
hell.
do you sound Canadian?
Why do I sound Canadian? Maybe I am
Doctor
Canadian.
Says,
We
they
do not
exist.
No, if they do, they're
Queen
expensive as shit.
Says, speaking of full dive VR, have you seen Shangri-La Frontier?
I've not, but it's piqued my interest. I love the OP. Like the music pops up a couple times when I'm working out.
Says,
it's really good.
Shock you.
I could do the same thing with dog collars and a Raspberry Pi.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it is so good.
80. Oh, I should have kept that, huh? I should have kept that thing that I threw away.
Can't think of a creative name.
I should have.
Bison.
Bison.
Herma, Queen of Hermit
There
Crabs
is no
says,
there is no
I'm
bison.
entirely caught up with the manga and it is so fire.
But there's the bison emote right there. There we go. We got the bison. It's so fire. It's God, it's so interesting. Oh, is this the recent stuff I looked up? Oh, that's...
And
oh,
Doctor
man,
says,
this is really cool.
Why do you have dog collars?
Why do I have dog collars? Because I have dogs.
Mr. Monocle says, how old are you?
How old am I? I need people in the chat to tell me how old I am again. Just, I forgot. Is there anybody here who knows how old I am?
Kyobuki says, she's been begging me to get into it and also MTG, so I'm cooked.
I said once at a card store I thought of getting into Magic the Gathering, and a person to the side who was looking at Magic the Gathering said, don't, it will ruin your life. And then he went and bought another pack. So I want to get into it, but
you're 27.
That's actually the youngest age that I've been told I am on stream. Which is really funny.
And Doctor says, 2.
Okay, that's the youngest I've been told. I can't do that. You have to be 13 in order to be on YouTube,
and
like
Doctor
everyone else
says,
is.
Months.
That's not. No, I am not 2 months. No. Okay, put all that away. I was just born halfway through this stream. The other half was an AI replication of me. I grow really old really fast. I got to restart Bobbert. So you do this thing called proxying cards, so you get to enjoy playing without debt. Oh, interesting. Also, can I just do this? Oh, I can. I don't have to even open the lid anymore. So I know how that works. In the womb. Guys, first in womb live stream. Here I am in my womb.
Mr. Monocle says, you're a 2-year-old that's a victim of family channels on YouTube.
What do you mean? They're not. You can't be victims of those. Ryan Plays or whatever.
Midstream.
That was it.
Doctor says, mommy PlagHD gaming setup.
A full gaming setup.
Plag womb reveal.
Womb reveal. Guys, the womb is just the basement. What do you mean? It has birthed me.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, anyways, we made a deal. I play The Last of Us and he plays MTG, 1 game of MTG for every 2 hours of Clue.
That's not bad.
Mr. Monocle says,
should take that.
I wonder what his placenta would taste like.
Don't. You cannot eat my placenta. Don't eat the placenta. Just don't. You gain no benefits from eating the placenta. Anyway, I was supposed to be part of triplets, but I ate the other 2. Now we're here. You think that you just gain that knowledge. So this can go.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it was 1 game for every 1 hour, but I decided I liked him enough.
You know, that's actually really sweet. That's sweet. You should have kept it. Now we need... So, white powder, because I can just get that a lot.
New lore drop. The basement is Plag's womb.
The basement's just a womb. The basement is just a womb. I don't know what...
Herma,
Okay, so this
Queen of
just
Hermit
stores
Crab says,
milk.
He's trying to eat my forehead. Kyobuki says,
Trying to eat your
her
forehead.
3.
I eated the... I eated her forehead.
Kyobuki says, Munchie.
Like the full orbital bone and everything. No, the orbital bone's closer to the nose, but all of that. Let's get a deployer. I need a deployer. So how does this work? How does a deployer extract milk? It's through the cow with a bucket.
Mr. Monocle says,
Alrighty, Betsy.
My ex-girl cheated on me with 5 dudes at the same time, then moved to Texas and stole a TI-84 calculator from a friend.
Guy, I hate to tell you.
Herma,
What you're describing is 5 guys in the calculator.
More just scraping his teeth along my forehead skin.
What a
Doctor says,
visceral image.
In the basement.
What do you drink in the basement? We don't ask what is drunk in the basement.
Says, she has the hair consistency of a golden retriever and every time I shower I'm scared she'll go bald.
Don't be. Love shows through whatever hairstyle. Regardless.
Doctor says, Deployer, I hardly know her.
Deployer, I hardly know her. One of the things I've heard from, like, I forgot who even said it. It was a while ago. They said, you'll know when you like somebody when they can get a haircut, change the hair entirely.
Mr. Monocle says, how long is your hair, Plag?
How long is my hair? What if I was bald?
Kyobuki says, so much
no,
hair
it's
in
not
the
too
tub.
bad. That's a problem though. That's bad.
Queen of Hermit Crab says, aka I shed a lot, but always have a full head of hair.
Oh, damn. I'm like balding. It's over for me. Oh, damn it. No, not you. I didn't want to milk you. I want to give the deployer to this. And this just give me... No, this doesn't. It gives me a fermented base lid. Spout probably doesn't give me what I'm looking for. No. Can I do this with the shaft? No, I can't shaft that. Depot. Give me like a hand crank real quick. I gotta crank this shaft. Alrighty, artificial intelligence. So we've milked that.
Kabuki says, I snooked her hair up my nose and now I'm trying not to sneeze.
Just sneeze. You'll feel so much better.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, he doesn't like my hair because every time we cuddle he gets a mouthful of it.
But have you experienced the same thing? Like, hair is such a pain to try and breathe through because it's awful. Hair will get tangled up very easily. Despite it smelling good, it's just like the shampoo and conditioners and the hair products that make it smell good. The hair itself, it's only the feel of hair that feels good. Actually breathing through it just...
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, no, I know. I have. It's my hair.
Exactly. So when you roll over and you sleep at night and your hair just like fills your face and you start suffocating, then you're just like, oh yeah, this does suck, doesn't it? I don't have that problem though, because I have my hair just short enough. I don't need this basin. Okay, we'll just put this into this.
Blue.
Don't you scare me like that, Arn. Stop that. Get some help.
Herma,
funnel?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I always have my hair up when doing things because of it. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, ah.
All right.
Kyobuki says, I am balding age so I have incredibly short tennis ball fuzz.
I am right there. I'm right there. I need to just shave it all off. I've wanted to shave it off for a bit too. I just haven't committed to it. It's weird. I don't think I'll look good bald or with long hair.
Niche Tarn says, I've started to just wear a baseball cap whenever I'm too lazy to ponytail my hair. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it's so fuzzy and gives me easy access to his neck. 3.
Damn, get played. Get played. Can I use this for brass funnel? I think I can. That's yeah, smart funnel, excuse me. That's what that is. What is this for?
Doctor says, Plag, do you have tentacles? Niche Tarn says,
I was not allowed to legally disclose that.
With my cap on LOL.
Honestly,
Kyobuki says,
there's nothing wrong with it. I
joked about shaving it completely, however the little hair I have she likes to mess with like petting a dog.
It feels good though, because it's like right on the scalp. So I used to get like a crew cut when I was really young. So I had really short hair for a while. And then I just like grew it out really long, or grew it out a lot though.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plag, thoughts on centipedes in your urethra?
Probably burns while peeing.
Tarn says, oh, yeah,
also,
wrong with it.
Don't you ever fucking say that again. That's awful. That is such a cursed image. God, I hate that.
Kyobuki says, Plag, opinions of skin mites in your foreskin.
They're not real.
Doctor says, if you do a certain Japanese genre would love you.
So you know why that's a thing in Japan?
Says, Herma, I prefer millipedes. They're a lot smoother.
Oh God, like the idea of it just moving as around. Oh God. Oh God.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, true, but centipedes. Kyobuki says, they are crawling and jumping around like triplets in a mother's stomach.
Stop it. I don't hate bugs, okay? But sometimes. Why can't I milk this cow? My milk bucket just disappeared.
Herma,
my milk bucket just disappeared.
Plag, thoughts on earthworms in your sack?
Oh, that's fine.
Doctor says, if Superman was like the size of an ant he could swim up your stream. Niche Tarn says, there's a whole subreddit, yes OFC there is, a people stick, you know what, never mind, I won't go there.
Yeah, it's called sounding. I know what sounding is. Don't look up sounding. Don't Google sounding. If you did, you didn't hear from me. And if they ask, say my name, I will get a free ice cream after 4 times. So I just need 4 more people. Where's my thing? Why do I have a mechanical arm now?
Niche Tarn says, surprised face, Plag knows.
Of course I know. Welcome to the internet. Have a look around. And oh God, the fucking images. Where's my other milk bucket? It's gone. Is it in your hand?
Says,
it is in the hand.
Imagine if one ball was the size of a bowling ball.
A lot of men wouldn't be able to function. Like if that was the case.
And the other was normal.
Yeah, that would.
Kyobuki says, Plag, do you have a teratoma?
Okay, I'm just gonna Google this one in incognito. I don't know if I should or not. Private window.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plag, thoughts of a Bjork in your Bjork? Doctor says, milk. Kyobuki says, oh no.
I do not have a teratoma. I do not have it. It's a tumor. I don't have a tumor. I don't think I have a tumor.
Kyobuki
also,
says,
thoughts on a Bjork in your Bjork? I don't know how to feel about a Bjork in my Bjork.
Herma,
I might have to say no on that one.
Plag, thoughts on teriyaki?
Never had it. Never had it. But it's like a mixture of what, fish and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of fish.
Doctor says, quote unquote milk.
Quote unquote milk.
Niche Tarn says, Fish.
What the fuck is this? Fish. That shouldn't have fucking made me laugh. Oh, I'm so disappointed in myself for laughing at that.
Teriyaki isn't necessarily fish.
Okay. Well, if it's not necessarily
Kabuki
fish.
Says, Hermo loves fish yet has a fish intolerance.
Brady. I mean, okay, I've heard the story. I don't know if you guys have heard the story of a kid who was allergic to peanut butter. And he was so upset that one day he finally slammed down an EpiPen on the lunch table, looked at his friend, said, call the
testicular torsion.
Call the teacher because I'm going to need to go to the doctor, and then eats a Reese's peanut butter cup or Reese's cup because he wanted to know how bad they tasted or how good they tasted, excuse me. And that's what he did.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I love fish, I hate seafood. Yes, because of the intolerance.
You know, because of what I do for work, I know exactly what you mean by that.
Doctor says, peanuts.
There's no
Niche Tarn
peanuts.
says, imagine a very crunchy picture of the spinning sturgeon with the caption fish and a very reverbed AI voice saying fish.
Fish.
Herma.
No.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I love fish on a science level. I am a marine biologist. Kyobuki says,
am a marine
I love
biologist.
fish
Yeah.
and eating salmon 3. Niche Tarn says, a bit like lettuce.
Why I can't milk Betsy with that hand?
Kyobuki says, we are marine biology losers.
What do you mean? There's no such thing as being a marine biology loser. Betsy, stay. I have to figure out why I can't milk you.
Tarn says, do you know the lettuce video?
I don't know the lettuce video. That scares me now.
Doctor says, I want an edible phone.
All phones are edible if you're brave enough.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
other than
the floor
toxins.
quakes with my every step. I have installed my floorboards incorrectly.
I realized that it didn't pick up. My mic didn't pick it up, but that made me laugh. That made me laugh.
Says, that has the consistency of Jell-O.
Anything can have the consistency of Jell-O if you blend it enough. So because of my work in a meat department previously, I worked with somebody who was a butcher who had to go through the grinder, and he said, this grinder will grind up anything. I could throw a live cat in there and it'll look like ground beef after like 3 times. He says, it will work. And I will remember that visually every single day. I don't need terracotta. Oh, this thing is still here. What can I use this for? I can mix it to get other ones. Oh, so this just doesn't...
DMS Plarge.
DMs? Oh, no.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, what's upstairs?
In the past, people thought the future would
They can't talk.
Flying cars, amazing inventions, but
I am
no.
allergic to fruit, so I am equally plagued by something my partner loves that I hate.
Lettuce.
Doctor says, Plag loves working with meat on grinder.
Let's see. What's upstairs? They can't talk. You are allergic to fruit, so you're equally plagued by something your partner loves that you hate. Oh, I love working with meat on grinder. If you guys played the grinder notification sound right now, I would not know what that is. Alrighty. I hate to break anyone's weird illusions or fandoms, but I do not know what the grinder sound effect sounds like.
Kyobuki says, liar.
I don't know what any dating app thing sounds like. Alrighty.
Kyobuki says,
never had
liar.
any swipes. So you have to get notifications first for those to work.
Says, pants on fire 3. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's what a gay would gay. I mean say.
That's what a gay would gay. Sounds kind of gay in here, doesn't it?
Niche Tarn says, yeah, you don't need grinder. You already have a caked up twink waiting for you. Kabuki says, on Pride Month? Whoa, Plag.
I've already said that if coworkers see me kissing another coworker in public, that they can't hate on us because it is Pride Month. Alrighty. So I've got that base covered.
Doctor says,
you tell us,
Pride Month,
you just
can tell
don't
us,
get matched.
or you just don't get matched.
That's all it is.
Kyobuki says,
girls are
flag few to goth girls or femboys.
Are the goth girls working at IHOP? That might help.
Says, I also have my caked up twink, whom I slap the cake of regularly.
Damn, does Kubo know? Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful.
Says, yes.
Yes. From a video that I've done. So I have on this channel, I have privated videos of other things. One of the there's one joke that I say that still gets me. I'm gonna mute Bob for this just in case. There is still one joke that I say that gets me, and it was us, Fuda IHOP goth girl or Hooters femboy. Man, IHOP, they actually have like good food. So the joke was basically we were discussing about going over to a friend's house, and they said, oh yeah, we should go over to this friend's house. And I said, because at the time, yeah, I was a little edgy at that time. This was like 6 years ago. I don't know what Chasers is, unless you mean like a drink after another drink, but that's it. Well, let me go to food. Let me go to, we're all going to food at IHOP. And the joke basically was, we're going to go over to this friend's house. And I said, but I want to go to this friend's house. They're the only ones that I haven't masturbated at. And the people in the call, there was 3 people in the call. One goes, what? The other one goes, what? The other one stays silent. And then we just sit there and they go and they're like, what do you mean? They're just like, why didn't you say anything? And I just immediately go, oh, they knew. And they, without even hesitating, went said, I watched, and it still fucking kills me to this day.
Says,
oh,
agreed.
It's so good. It's so good. Loves edging. I use Microsoft Edge all the time. Like when Microsoft Edge sent out that tweet years ago saying, show us how you edged this year. Which is a real tweet. Oh my goodness. I need to find out how to milk Betsy automatically.
Kyobuki says, I saw that.
It's a good tweet. It's a good tweet. Like, I'm not as connected to the internet nowadays, but holy shit, is it funny.
Krabs says, I edge by looking at clothed Kubo, I good by looking at unclothed Kubo. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, goon.
Oh, happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. No, Betsy, stay. Fuck, I didn't actually want to milk you, Betsy. Did I just change the milk out with the fermented milk automatically? How the hell did I do that?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, thank you. 3.
How the Betsy, stay still, Betsy. I need to milk you. What if you're in a child? What? What if you're in a child labor and your coworker is a minor?
Says, every time I walk out of the room I can't because I'm crawling. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, how many hickeys should I put on his neck tonight as celebration for another year?
Roll a d20. Let's see this. Okay, there's a weird double click.
Says, no knob.
No knob?
Kyobuki says, I'm so cookied. Herma.
Oh, it only goes up to 20.
Says,
there's a 1 in 20 chance.
About a percentile die?
A percentile die.
Mitch Tarn says, how many do fit on his little twink neck?
I don't know if I have a d20 near me. Here, we'll just do this.
Doctor says, Plag Betsy might be a boy. Try to milk Betsy for at
Betsy
least an hour.
is not a boy.
Herma.
I've
Queen of
milked
Hermit
Betsy
Crabs
before.
says,
Alrighty. Here we go. Alrighty, Kubo. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor.
Herma. Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
15.
I could probably fit around 30.
Oh, there we go. That's not bad. 15.
Kyobuki says, we are going to a party later. I don't want people to see.
You don't want people to see? And then I guess you shouldn't have had your anniversary today.
Herma. Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Joke's on you. Just joke's on you. Should have planned the anniversary to be a different day.
Kyobuki says,
You didn't pack a scarf.
Sad face. Herma. Queen of
Quickly
Hermit
get a
Crabs
turtleneck.
says, no, tonight.
Oh, after the party. There you go. That's a nice way of doing it.
Nitch Tarn says, you don't want people to see you have a loving wife?
I think it's a weirder social norm to go out in public like that. Like, people will ask questions and say things.
Herma. Queen of Hermit Crabs says, my thoughts exactly. Kyobuki says, I mean sure I do but not like that.
You know, most people just get a card.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, why not?
Why not? What can I say? You know what? I can't really think of an argument. Go ahead. Do I can't be missing like Betsy's. Betsy.
Kyobuki says, I gifted the wife one of her favorite band's merch 3.
That's just a nice move to do.
Herma. Queen of Hermit Crabs says, our favorite bands. Nitch Tarn says, you have to change
favorite
the deploy
bands.
mode.
Oh, I do.
Herma. Queen of Hermit Crabs says, and I
Oh,
gifted
that's
her
attack.
2 vinyls of one of her favorite singers.
What the fuck?
Kyobuki says, GUH.
Guh.
Herma. Queen of Hermit
Vinyls
Crabs
are
says,
amazing though.
him/his.
Vinyls are amazing.
Kyobuki says, she's cheating on me already.
Hate to tell
And
you.
Doctor says, if you work in customer support I will find your work hours and ask to talk with Dev and say PlagHD and instantly hang up.
You will not find my work.
Herma.
I can guarantee
Queen
it.
of Hermit Crabs says, brain fart, I was thinking of the artist.
So that didn't get any milk. Automatically goes out here. Milked. Milk. This. It worked once, and I don't know why it won't work again.
Herma. Queen of Hermit Crabs says, he's biting my stomach through my shirt.
Gonna put your stomach there.
Herma. Queen of Hermit Crabs says, what should I do about this? Kyobuki says,
I suggest
tummy is very munchable 3. Doctor says, Plag, what is your
like
favorite
Vaseline. Blue. Honestly, a blue like this, like a light blue. I love this color, light blue. I don't know about that terracotta blue, but the light blue like that is really nice.
Doctor says, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Let's get a water wheel. No, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. What's a water wheel? How do I make a water wheel?
It was a one-eyed, one-horn, flying purple people eater. One-eyed, one-horn, flying people eater.
Flying people eater? I just... How's it going there, Cup? this wheel. 1. All right.
Herma, Queen of
Where did it
Hermit
go?
Crabs says, I bjorking love that song.
Where did it go? I actually don't know that song. I will not lie. Like my hips, I will not lie.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
What are you
says,
doing there, Morning
also
Dove?
Man Eater by Nico Case. Miss B which says,
I was gonna say
bjorking.
man eater. Oh, ooh, that's delete. Oh, did I just delete it? Yorking? Oh, don't ask questions. You're not gonna like it. Don't ask questions. Shoot, I just deleted
Queen
it
of Hermit
again.
Crabs says, to get around censorship.
Get around the
Miss
censorship.
B which says, Herma I used to play People Eater on the piano.
This. Give me the water wheel.
Doctor says, Plag, would you rather have your balls cut off every day and have them regrow, Wolverine style regrowth so it will be painful, every day or get $1 million every day?
That's a
Niche
tough
Tarn
one.
Says,
Oh,
OMG
God.
high cup.
I'm not doing too bad.
Herma,
Not doing
Queen
too
of
bad
Hermit
there.
Crabs says, oh, Bjork yet.
Oh, Bjork,
Miss
yeah.
B which says, how are you Plag?
I am not doing too
Miss B
bad.
which
How
says,
about you, Bear
Arnie,
Bewitch? Boom, boom.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plag, do you have a partner?
I do not.
Doctor says, you will pay taxes.
How the hell? You will pay taxes?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Yeah, that's not bad to
never
pay
mind,
taxes.
Then.
Never mind then.
Miss B which says,
Thank you.
Stressing schoolwork, but my new job has been amazing.
That's great. It's great. How do I... Why can't I milk this cow? Why is the cow not being milked? That's the question. Why can I not milk this cow?
Niche Tarn says, speaking of new job, I might not be working as a chef in like 6 weeks.
Really? Also 6 weeks. That sounds like a very calculated
Miss B which
response.
says, what an utter disgrace.
You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even
Doctor
know.
says, Plag, do you want testicular torsion for Pride Month? Miss B which
Personally,
says,
no.
Holy cow.
No, I'm good personally.
Queen
This
of
is a
Hermit
holy
Crabs
cow
says,
moment.
Cubaby is getting a shower.
Is getting a shower or is this taking one? No, I don't. No. Why is my cow not? Milked.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, taking.
Is taking a shower? Okay, I was gonna say.
Miss B which says, that cow better movie eat it before it becomes ground beef.
No, it's supposed to be. Oh,
Mitch Tarn
I know
says,
why.
There's reason for the 6 weeks. I might just be switching to being a waiter at the place I work at.
Oh,
Because
really?
it's low-key more fun than cooking.
Yeah, you know what? That's honestly a really big part of it. Plus, with not being in the US, tip culture isn't a thing, which I just remembered at
Miss
this
B
point.
which says, didn't you have a problem milking cows on a different server, or am I having extreme deja vu?
You might be having extreme deja vu. I don't remember having the same trouble. I think I need to be further.
Abyssal Purple says, greetings.
Hello there, Bissell Purple. How is it going? Oh, it is. I was too close. I was too
Doctor
close.
says, T*P.
Can I just throw this fermented goop bucket somewhere? No, I can't. And I can't use it up yet. So, all right. Well, now that I know that, Get rid of that.
Miss Bewitch says, skill issue.
It is not a skill issue. We are now winning. This is a winning issue. I just don't have the inventory
Nick Starn
space.
Says, also work in the kitchen is just too exhausting for the enjoyment it brings.
Yeah,
Like
I
I'm
believe
20,
it.
I shouldn't have severe back pain after a week of work. Miss Bewitch says,
God, you
really
saying you're
milking
20
that
just
problem.
you just saying you're 20 just
Doctor says,
threw me for
yeah,
like how
Coop,
old
we
I
believe you.
am. I just in my head I'm like, oh yeah, you're like a year or two off from me, and it's not. No.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, add 2 hoppers. 1 putting in empty buckets, 1 to take out the milk buckets.
So what I'm gonna do actually is I might use a mechanical arm to do that. I might take a mechanical arm because I can quickly make, or like I have one right here.
Miss Bewitch says,
And it'll go.
you're older than me.
Yes, I know I'm older than you. I just forget that like Arn is so much younger than I am. That's what throws me off.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that would work better, actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna just use a bunch of
Tarn
great stuff with
says,
it.
Devin is older than anyone.
That is not true. Ugh. Oldest person alive.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, how old is Arn?
This is not me.
Miss
I am
Bewitch
not
says,
a Theo. This is not.
Doctor says, Plag with that arm you can play with 2 hands. Nitch Tarn says, I'm 20 Herma.
I don't know why.
Miss Bewitch says, Devin how was the Big Bang?
I just love the idea of there being a list of the
Hermit
oldest
Crab says,
people.
oh.
And there's being, I don't know why it's funny.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
What is green?
Younger than me, what the Bjork?
Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Oldest living person. First off, the oldest person
Mitch
that has
Tarn
ever
says,
lived
wait, was Harrison
was
Ford
in
on
the
there?
1800s. Was Harrison
Miss
Ford?
Bewitch
Probably
says,
not.
Oldest people hit list.
Here we go. This is the oldest person. They live in Brazil right now. Alrighty. Oldest person in the United
Abyssal Purple
States.
says, I feel so young compared to everyone, haha.
Here we go. This is not me. August 16th, 1882. Lived till 1998. I might be a reincarnated version of Christian here, but I am not. Like it even says on my Discord profile.
Miss Bewitch
Alrighty.
says, that's a spitting image of you.
It is not a spitting image of me. No. Hold on. Can I get my... Where's my profile?
Abyssal Purple
Can I
says,
right click
Plag
profile?
is immortal.
Here we go. Profile. Former youngest person award. Alrighty, look at that.
Miss Bewitch says,
Won
I've seen
the-
you in real life.
I was the
Can confirm.
former youngest person award. All right. I am
Mitch
also
Tarn
now
says,
the.
"What's no for
I've
Herman?"
won this here. So I'm the second, oldest teen award. There was somebody who was older than me who
Bewitch
won the
says,
award. So
former.
I will not discuss.
Miss Bewitch says, you've aged.
Okay, I will not discuss.
Abyssal Purple says, former.
We're not pointing out the words in there.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, nothing, I guess.
I think it's just the idea online that people will imagine people being their
Mitch
age
Tarn
as
says,
well.
You were the youngest when you were the only one.
Exactly. Wait, shut up. No, not true. Stop. That's not, no. I don't mean C or exactly.
Nitch Tarn says, do I seem that old to y'all?
Yes, you are
Herma,
56
Queen of
years
Hermit
old.
Crabs says, Plag, age.
It is not an infinity symbol. It is not. I am definitely younger than infinity. I need to milk this cow. So.
Abyssal
All right.
Purple says, For some reason if I tell my age I think people won't take me seriously.
Well, I can assume that you're older than 13 because you're on YouTube. Because you have to be older than 13 to use YouTube.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's what she said.
I didn't even realize what was said.
Says, everyone at my job thinks I'm graduating high school and I'm like, no, graduating college actually.
I will never forget at my job when somebody asked me if I was married and had a house, and I said no, I'm 19, and they didn't know what to say. They did not know what to say. Now that was a little bit ago, so
says, that is correct, but I've been on YouTube way longer. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I'll be 23 in less than a week.
Even look old.
Miss Bewitch says,
oh god,
you even look old apparently.
God, you're all so young.
Mitch Tarn says, some people think I'm like 16 and other think I'm like 25.
God, you're all so young.
Gormy says, hey kid.
Hello there,
how
Army.
Old are you?
Hey kid, how old
Miss
are you?
Bewitch says, OMG Herma, happy early birthday. Gormy says, do you want a free gun?
Oh my gosh.
Miss Bewitch
the talks
says,
about the age. Hello there, go Army. How's it going?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs
happy
says,
early birthday there, Herma. I need to move Betsy up.
Gormy says, join the... Abyssal Purple says, God damn, I'm 14.
I need to move this up by a little bit. AKA, like, oh, let's say 4 blocks here.
Nitch Tarn says, you're 18? No alcohol for you.
No alcohol
Although,
for you.
I do have this gun to give away.
You can't even have cigarettes anymore. So that's another thing.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I plan on inviting friends over for just a simple game day if they're available.
That's nice. That's nice. What's it like having a birthday?
Nitch Tarn says, really?
Yeah, in the US you have to be 21 to have a cigarette now.
Miss Bewitch says,
let's do this.
Love game days.
This here. So
Abyssal Purple says, nah, we have alcohol here earlier, lol.
Yeah. Everyone,
says,
except for like the US. No, never mind.
Plag cause you stopped counting.
I don't. That's not. No. I am not that old. Somebody was in here before. They said, "How old are you?"
Says 21 for any illicit substances.
Yes.
18 for firearms.
That is correct. But the reason why 18 is for firearms is because of the Bill of Rights. That's the only reason for it. Because we consider people 18 or older to be an adult. Which, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if that somehow changes in the future. I wouldn't. People would be grandfathered in, and then, boom, they'll just cut it off at a certain point. How far can this mechanical arm reach? I don't know. Let's see. Betsy.
Miss Bewitch says, Plag, what was it like to pet dinosaurs?
No, they kicked me out of the National Museum when I tried to.
Hermit Crabs says, I know. But it's still stupid that's it.
Yeah, it is. It is dumb.
Doctor says, Plag hasn't been CONCIV'd yet. Herma, Queen
I haven't
been says,
conceived yet. Oh yeah, that's right. I haven't been conceived yet. I'm still in the womb. Also, Dino Bjorks. I drew a dinosaur one time in like the same style that I drew Bjork. My best animal drawing in like the Bjork style is a sheep. It's the best one. And I still have an image of it. I loved it.
Nitch Tarn says, Genosaur.
Genosaur. There was no dinosaurs allowed. I got kicked out of the thing.
Purple says, I've embraced my obsession for purple.
That's fine.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Horcrasic Bjork. Miss Bewitch says,
Bjork.
Do share.
In the Bjork style.
Doctor says, no, you are still in a man's balls.
That's it. Just right where the P is stored.
Says, show us.
show you. You guys think it's going to be something like out of this world? No, it is not out of this world.
Miss Bewitch says, show us.
I refuse to give in to such peer pressure. You can never get me to go with such peer pressure. Okay, that's a limit that I guess.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, right where the centipedes are stored.
Stop. Stop. Stop.
Abyssal
No.
Purple says, affirmative.
The centipedes are not stored. Oh, God.
Doctor says, no, not out of this world in balls.
Sorry, yes, they're in this balls. Let's get, so deployer. Betsy, I need you to do me a favor and just stand says, right about there.
Don't threaten to donate money.
Don't donate money.
Miss Bewitch says, show us.
This is not how this works.
Hermit Crab says, centipedes are famously stored in the balls.
No, they are not. God, they are not. Oh, I just hit my mic. No. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. How do I make more of that iron? What is it? So I go to a presser.
Doctor says, check the Discord.
Check the Discord. Should Plague show us? Yes or yes. I want you to know that is not a valid survey. That would not pass the survey regulations. How do I... First off, how do I do this?
Niche Tarn says, show us.
Hey, buddy, no.
Abyssal Purple says, unfortunately,
that's also more than like $5 US.
Every moment
Thank you, Arn. Thank you very much.
Miss Bewitch
but
says,
no.
What's the Discord context?
It's just a poll that says, should Plague show us yes or yes? And that's not how polls work. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Queen
there
of
are.
Hermit Crabs says, people think it's millipedes, but no, it's centipedes.
No, I just thought millipedes are stored in the prostate. Also, I feel like that's an interesting.
I'll grab my credit card.
Don't grab your credit card.
Miss Bewitch says, show us.
I'm trying to milk a cow.
I'll rob a sperm bank.
Don't rob a sperm bank. That will not do anything for you.
Doctor says, show us.
I need buckets. We've got buckets. 1, 2, 3, 4 should be enough. Oh, this might be a bit close. Yeah, this is a bit close. That's okay. I can change this around.
Abyssal Purple says, where are cockroaches stored?
Stored nowhere. They're not stored anywhere. Human bodies do not store cockroaches.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
oh God, no, no, no.
And fire ants in the urethra.
No. Oh. They are not stored. We do, us as humans,
Queen of Hermit Crabs
do
says,
not store.
Cockroaches are stored in the appendix.
That's why they're useless. We do not store insects.
Says, I will rob the sperm bank and mail the goods to you in talking 50 buckets. Miss Bewitch says, I'll make an old man Bjork emote. Show us.
No, don't make an old man Bjork emote. We don't need that. I am young and spry like all the other cool kids.
Says, butterflies are stored in the stomach 3.
Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. I'll give that one to you, Arn. That is clever and funny. The other ones are just pain, but that one's good.
Miss Bewitch says, chat, old man Bjork emote.
No. And moths in the attic brain. Okay, that one's a good one too. That one's a good one too.
Niche Tarn says,
we're not making
yes.
We're not making a sperm bank emote.
Doctor says,
we are not making that.
Abyssal Purple says, and voices in my head.
And all the voices in my head. Alrighty, so this is gonna collect there. Then the milk bucket's going to shoot out
Queen
here.
Of Hermit Crabs says, Bees are stored in Miss Bee Witch.
Just full of bees. You just,
Queen
if you
of
were to
Hermit
shake
Crabs
her,
says,
just
"She
violent
is the
buzzing
guardian of them
sounds.
all."
It would be violent buzzing sounds. It's like if you've ever, if you ever filled a bottle full of wasps and you
Miss
shake
Bee
it,
Witch
that's what it
says,
sounds like.
Miss Bee Witch is just a mass of bees.
That's all it is. I need a depot, like a home.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, "Yep."
Where's the depot? I need a depot for Devo. Where's the depot for Devo? No. Where's
Herma,
the depot?
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, "The witch hat is actually a giant hive."
All it is.
Mitch
Oh,
Tarn
there's the
says,
depot.
BRB.
Sounds good.
Miss Bee Witch says, "Bunch of bees in a trench coat."
It's a bunch of bees in a trench
Abyssal
coat.
Purple says, "Then what am I?"
Bunch of bees in a trench coat.
Kidney stones are stored in the balls.
They are not. No, they're stored in the kidneys. It's right in the name. They're stored in the kidneys. What are you? What?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, "Abyssal Purple, you are whatever you put your mind to."
There you go. See?
Miss Bee Witch says,
Look at that.
"Canonically bees live in the hat/hair, so you're not far off, Herma."
Canonically, they live in the. Yes.
Abyssal Purple says, "That's for sure."
Alrighty, so
Herma, Queen of
Betsy.
Hermit Crabs says, "Kidney stones are stored in kids' knees, famously." Doctor says, "Kidneys are stored in the balls."
Kidneys are stored in the kids' knees. You have to, when you need a kidney replacement, just another kid goes down. That's it. RIP to that trooper. Oh, I've not really thought this through, have I? I should have started with the tank.
Miss Bee Witch says, "Kid kneecaps are great."
Kid kneecaps are great. Are you eating kids' knees? Boom. That right there. So then the mechanical arm, which is going to probably sit up. So that, what? No, what? That is not even close to how I needed that to be set.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, "They think babies are killed for their blood for eternal youth, but no.
No, it's baby
kidneys
oil
from their kidneys."
Oh, yes, that's that too. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson and Vin Diesel alone have cornered killing so many kids for the baby oil market. Now, that's going to pump into there. Oh, that's right. I can put this on the... No, I can't put this on the side, can I? No, I can only put it upside down, right? Yeah. Yes, I can. So... You guys have me so, like, mentally distracted. I don't even know what's going on.
Hermit Crabs says,
same with
did.
No. No.
No. Abyssal Purple says, "Beyond the stars lies not just the unknown, but the infinite potential of our own imagination, bold enough to dream, brave enough to explore."
How did you know the tagline for Create, Prepare to Die? Let's get... I need to power this as well, which means I need... Can I just... So let's say... No. A gearbox? Can I get a gearbox, please? Gearbox. Can I get a gearbox? Is a gearbox a thing? Sturdy device? That's for all the sturdy stuff. No.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, "Gearbox."
Am I not saying gearbox? No,
Irma,
it's
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Borderlands reference.
Borderlands.
It's a Borderlands reference. Where is my gearbox? Gearbox. Let's see. I need one of you like this. So I need one turned to its side. Technically, I could put two on its side.
Hermit Crab says, yes. Yes, it is.
Yes. Yes, it is. Your Honor? My client pleads oopsie daisy. Let's get that. Turn that upside or to the side like this. Gear there. What am I doing? I'm just wasting the shaft right there. Sometimes you just don't have to even waste the shaft. You can just put this like right here. So this here. Nope. So that will go. I'm blanking on how I use this.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's what she said.
See, that's all it is. Mechanical arms have been assigned through their input and output for their place.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, no shafts wasted by PlagHD.
No shaft left wasted. No shaft left unturned. Alrighty, right click again to toggle between input and output. Alrighty. Alrighty, input. So that just doesn't work. So I need to put it onto a
Miss Bewitch says, brain fog comes with old age PlagHD.
It's not
all right.
brain fog. It is not brain fog. It's because I'm stuck on a different planet. That is why.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Plagmentia.
It's not Plaguebench.
Abyssal Purple says,
it's not Plaguebench.
Twin lightning projectors that arc chained electricity across enemy lines.
I feel like I should have
crowd control and mechanized threats. Charges build as straight moves.
Davencia.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Betsy, I need you to move like one over.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, that's better.
I don't know if it's better, but... Oops, I lost all my buckets. So this deployer is going to face like that. It's going to go through two walls. It is only going to get milk. This. Milk. I need another one of those. I'm like trying to use all my brain capacity right now, and I can feel that it may not be working at its full power. This, get rid of this. Boom.
Miss Bewitch says, Devin, may I ask a question?
Alrighty,
Herma,
you can go ahead.
Crab says, yo, you hear a peak?
You hear a peak? What is peak? Are we talking
Herma,
solo leveling? Because I've heard of that.
Says, a new game collab between Landfall and Aggro Crab.
I've not heard anything of that. It sounds very interesting. I'm surprised Landfall is even still doing things.
Have you heard of Repo?
I have heard of Repo. I have indeed. Oh, no. God damn it. That, get rid of that. Put that there. So now I shouldn't be losing my buckets because it's only going that way. Yeah. So I need an arm. I don't want to get rid of this milk because I don't want to lose this milk. This is good milk to not lose.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, okay.
Yeah, no, it's not that.
Solo leveling is not that great.
How dare you?
And this is coming from someone who loved it up until I finished the anime. Miss B,
it's interesting. I think it gets the job done.
Might play the game with a bee and bear.
What's the odds that I do that? Seeing that I don't have the game, it might be low. Also, I wouldn't be able to do it this week at all, or this weekend. Maybe not even next week. Next week is a bit rough. Week after that's also really rough because of the wedding. It wouldn't be a while if it was.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it started out amazing but was a steady decline after episode 8 or 9 of season 1.
It felt like a decline of it. Season 2, I think, did decent with its stuff. It's a show that really does have high highs. But its lows
Miss B which
are
says,
low.
that's not a no.
It's not a no. It's just that it's
Miss B which says,
not easy.
thank you for your answer.
Is this a survey?
Abyssal Purple says, due to my slow internet connection, I feel significantly behind on everything, which is quite frustrating.
Yeah, I've been there before. I've been there before. Let's see. So I need to move. I need one of these mechanical arms, which is made with a smart device, to go from here to a thing. And I can't put a smart storage. Alright, I need a smart storage. Give me all these smart storages. How do you make them?
Abyssal Purple says, I've been here all 14 years
Alrighty,
of my
expensive.
life, LOL.
You've been here all 14 years of your life. I'm going to just say, for starters, be cautious about talking about your age on the internet. Secondly, my channel's only been around for 11 years. So I doubt that you've been here for all 14 years. Let's get... so can I do this? Is this a thing? It is a thing. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing I could do.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Season 2 was so bad, emo. It was just another overpowered character anime at that point.
Yes, it is
Which,
a power fantasy.
People like that, but I wanted more struggle.
Yes.
It's more fun to watch people struggle and win.
Yes, it's a power fantasy. The reason it got adapted...
Says, no, I meant
oh, your home and the bad internet. I gotcha.
Abyssal Purple says, and my bad internet. Miss B which says, I have to go work on HW, but I wish you all a good stream and a great weekend.
Have fun with homework. Thank you for stopping by.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, especially if it's winning through intellect rather than sheer strength.
Yes, so...
Abyssal Purple
the
says,
reason it got adapted
have a good day or night.
Is because the actual manhwa itself is drop dead gorgeous. The art in it throughout all of it is beautiful for that level of consistency all the way through of it. That's why it got adapted and it had such a huge following of it.
Miss B which says,
and that was
also,
a part. That was another part of it.
To like, subscribe, and if you can become a member of the PlagHD channel.
Thank you for the reminder there.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh no, I love the manhwa.
Yeah, the manhwa. Bobber, that's not.
Hermit Crabs says,
Bobber, that is not even close to. Okay, I need to do this real quick. I want to put this milk that I put in there. I don't want to waste that milk. Betsy worked hard to produce that milk. Betsy's milk is going to be used. Hang on, I gotta restart here. Restart. Reddit, sorry. You read BL? Welcome back, Arn. And then same. Read such a variety of things. I should really start reading more manga. I really should. I'm sad that my Viz Media thing just didn't work, so the long way. Or my Viz Media got canceled because I used to use like PayPal to pay with it, and then they stopped using PayPal like years ago. I just never renewed it. Alrighty, boom, boom. You're only gonna take an empty buckets. So from here,
Abyssal Purple says, I read BL but not YAOI, that's all.
And this deposit just straight onto this. It can. Oh. Well, that makes that easy. Here I am making a big fuss about this stuff and moving it around.
Crab says,
okay.
Adventure fantasy, romance fantasy, BL, GL, power fantasy, slice of life, angst, really anything.
And that's just the way to do it, though. To be fair, like, don't shut yourself off to everything because there's so many. Alrighty, I'm going to give an example of something that I think would turn people away, but I believe everybody should watch. Frieren, and I will not stop talking about it. It is a fantasy with an elf, and everyone's like, some people might go, I hate fantasy.
Crab says,
it is
I'd
so
like to say it has to have good art or story, but not even. Really.
No, it can. Story will make up for anything.
Queen of Hermit Crab says, Frieren is so good.
It is. It is one of the best shows I think ever produced.
Mitch Tarn says, everyone should watch JoJo's.
I also believe everyone should watch JoJo's just because it is quite bizarre. It's such a good show to watch. So I want.
Abyssal Purple
so will
says,
this? Hang on.
Every star once began in darkness, so too does every bold journey toward the extraordinary.
Oh well, that didn't work. Can we? Well, to be fair, I had. Oh wait, no, that's
Hermit Crab says, me and Kubo need to continue it.
The first season
says,
is so well
tell Herma
done.
to shower.
Herma, you need to shower. You got to get ready for the party. You got to get ready for the party. The party time.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, on it.
This, round robin, force round robin, prefer first target. Okay. So can I go from here? Nope, I cannot. So it's going to bounce onto a depot. Boom. And it's going to go from here to here. And it's going to get
says,
powered.
What should I watch next? I done Yo-Yo's, AOD, and JJK.
Yo-Yo's, JoJo's, AOT. I always suggest Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood's good. Frieren, I would say Frieren, Don. Even ReZero is good, man. ReZero is a great isekai. Let me pull up my Crunchyroll. I know a lot of people.
To be honest, do you ever feel lonely?
A lot of people shit on it. Yes, a lot of people shit on it.
Dungeon Meshi.
But so people shit on it but I think it's got some of the best character development. My Hero Academia is really good. I started watching Rankings of King. That one's a good one too. Let's see. Oh, that's just looking at history watch list. I need to watch Girls Band Cry. God, I've seen something about that, and it looks so good.
Kyobuki says, Dungeon Meshi is so good, Arn. If you love fantasy and food, you'll adore it.
If you love ecosystems, that's another thing about it. Its ecosystem is so fleshed out. But I would recommend Frieren if you haven't seen it yet.
Niche Tarn says, you had me at food. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, another goon one is Shangri-La Frontier if you like cool fantasy with some sci-fi elements. And while it is a power fantasy, it's an intellectual power fantasy instead of a raw power fantasy.
If you want to watch something
Kyobuki
that is 100%
stinky crab,
100% not depressing, you know, Death Parade,
goon.
Promise Neverland up to season or all the way through season 1 because they never made a season 2. Season 2 was never made.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
R.I.P. to season 2.
They don't lose often, not because they're off, but because they know how to use what they have at their disposal.
It's a shame they never made a season 2 of it.
Kyobuki says, season 2 was dog.
What do you mean they never made a season 2? They never made a season 2 of Promised Neverland. It never existed in the first place. Never existed. It's always been a lie.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, anyways, I have to actually shower before Kyobuki chokes me out in the not fun way.
In the not fun way.
Abyssal
Perfect.
Purple says, I'm going to watch anime.
Have fun. Enjoy. Anime's fun. I really like anime a lot. Alrighty, so cow gonna grab from there. It'll go.
Abyssal
We'll
Purple
go
says,
here.
so you all have a great day or night.
Have a good one. Thank you for
Kiyobuki
stopping
says,
by.
there is no war in basings. Niche Tarn says,
There's no wars
is
in,
this a Pacific
in
Rim
basings?
situation where people deny a part of the thing because they can't handle it not being good?
What do you mean? It's never existed. It's not like they had an entire like plot line written out, or excuse
Abyssal
me,
Purple says,
an entire.
the best Plag, your channel is incredible.
Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's not like they had an entire manga to base off of, and they had so many chapters. They said, what if we cut out half of those chapters, make no sense with our story, and then we just make it all in one season with fewer episodes than it should take? That's not what happened. No, it just doesn't fucking exist. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I can automate this milk production. I'll feel so much better with life. We'll roll out this way, and then this will pick it up.
Kiyobuki says, Plag, have you watched Atla?
I have not watched Atla. I have not. This is gonna. No, that's not. That's not gonna do anything. So, what if I dig underneath here?
Kiyobuki says, that's why you didn't get my very clear reference.
That is definitely why. That is definitely a why. That I don't need. Okay, I thought the right-clicking issue was a thing on Attack of the B-Team. No, it must just be my mouse. This, a gearbox. So I could put this here.
He says, Herma was a stinky crab, but now she's gonna be clean crab.
It'll be clean crab. Perfect. Perfect.
Zeman says, what did you name the cow?
What did I name the cow? The cow's name was Betsy. The cow's name was Betsy the entire time. It's always been Betsy. Betsy's gonna be the lifeline around here because milk is everything. So now that that's done, I think all I need to do is power it, and I'm not going to run a lot of power with it. We're going to do this. Direction doesn't matter with it. I need some milk to power it. Betsy, thank you. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this because I am an engineer. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Milked. Milk goes there. Arm will slowly move. Picks up milk bucket. And deposits it, deposit it back into the system. Busy hands. We have 3 milk buckets again. Why do I only have 3 involved? Okay, so Betsy can go a couple of times, it looks like. Alrighty, so Betsy has delivered a milk bucket. Milk bucket will go here. Empty. Perfect. Milk automation is complete. This is a big day. This is big for us. Give me this engine. We can power then everything with this engine eventually, with fermented milk and stuff like that.
That damn crab bruised me. Go oh ow ow ow. Sad face.
That damn crab bruised me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. So Automatic milk. Set up automatic milk. Now I need to set up automatic goop production. Goop production. And then I need to do that. And then if I could get this white paste. So...
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Hun, while I'm in the shower, grab some games that look fun from the rec room for the party later.
From the rec room. From the rec room. Cheese is not made, says, Blob.
We go to a party in like an hour, sadly no alcohol.
No alcohol. Well, that's, you know what? What is it? It's like when... it's like when Tony Stark looked at Peter Parker in one of the newer Marvel movies
in the shower
and said, because you can do that. If you can avoid the shower head, you're good. And it said, and they said,
Zeman
if
says,
you're nothing without the power,
if there's no alcohol,
if you can't do anything without the power, are you really a superhero?
That party?
You can have parties without alcohol. Even though the party I'm going to, it sounds like I'm going to be forced to. Yeah, there's people.
Kyobuki says, apparently.
Yo, this setup is nice and compact. I like this. This is nice. Now I have an extra 8 buckets of milk on top of the 10,000 that I had before, or the 10 that I had before, excuse me. So if I can, I just need to find a way to so this isn't needed. Actually, this little area isn't needed here. Can I grab this daisy? I will. And then
Kyobuki says, I don't know what games Herma wants me to grab.
The ones that look fun. The ones that look fun. So get the bunkin or the bucking bronco. Buckaroo, I think it's called. I actually think it's called Buckaroo. You got to get Buckaroo in there. That was a fun game. Of course, Jenga. Jenga's fun when you're drunk though, so you can't really do drunk Jenga. Let's see.
Digmer1234 videos says, tip for when you're at a party with alcohol, always say you drank more than you did so you can blame whatever mistakes you make on the alcohol.
That's so smart. So when you're at this non-alcohol party,
says, waiting for the water to get to the right temp.
When you're not at when you're at a non-alcoholic party and you use that same excuse.
Digmer1234 videos says, trust me, you can do drunk Jenga.
No, but if there's no alcohol at it, you can't do it.
Hermit Crabs says, and really any game but Catan.
Any game but Catan. What kind of party are we having here? Alrighty. Chicken, you're gonna have to do your own thing, buddy. So I got a fermented base in here. I can throw something in here.
Crabs says, one of our friends hates it.
Really? Oh. I've never played Catan, so I don't know.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, has PTSD.
Take them all into D&D. I don't know why that's funny.
QB drag them all into D&D.
That's... oh my god, that's funny.
Herma hates the fact that I don't know the rules of chess 3.
That's why you just have to play the chess that says, leads you there.
Caden Sweat. Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, we're all already into D&D.
Don't play Life.
Says,
Life isn't even a game.
All D&D nerds.
Life isn't even a game. You're just playing. You're spinning a wheel just to go along.
Says, however, next we're getting into Lancer.
Play Campaign of North Africa. There you go. Getting all into Lancer. What's Lancer? I don't know what Lancer is. Oh, the chicken's there. Oculus the Wise.
Herma,
oh, I can pick you
Queen
up.
Of Hermit Crabs says, it's allegedly like D&D but mechs.
Oh, but mechs. Oh, wow. Alrighty, that seems dope as hell.
Digmer1234 videos says, is Bobbert on Top Chat?
Bobbert is not on Top Chat.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, anywho the water is good, be back in a few.
I gotta put Oculus back. Oculus wasn't supposed to be down here. I did this so that way I could find Betsy. Because Betsy disappeared, so...
Digmer1234 videos says, you can just homebrew D&D but mechs.
But this one might have... It might be like a homebrew It might just be a homebrew dag, but with the actual rules and everything set up. I've already gained 17 buckets. Okay. Well, Betsy is definitely being a friend. And I want to thank you for being a friend. Thank you for being a friend.
Video says, lazy.
Lazy? No. Hey, there we go. Dag, you can't call somebody lazy for the way they play D&D.
Kyobuki says, Hun, I'll bring poetry for Neanderthals.
Poetry for Neanderthals is funny. I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but it sounds funny. I don't play a lot of board games. I went over by a person's house and they said, do you know this game? I said, no. I was like, my family never played board games. They're like, really? And I said, yeah, we just never did that. And they're like, oh,
Digmer 1234 video
so sad.
Says, I always spend years crafting my own worlds and homebrew systems.
Yeah, some people don't. Some people just want to play the stuff there. 20 already? Holy shoots. And ladders. That's why. So, like, you know how people played Monopoly when they're younger? I didn't play Monopoly forever.
Speak like caveman.
Oh. Interesting. That's actually really funny. But yeah, like how most people play Monopoly when they're younger. I didn't play Monopoly till well in my teens. I'm thinking like 14, 15. So this, I wonder if I can make a tank that can hold the fermented goop and then it'll just power it. Because this is just an automatic system. It's renewable. It's going to be able to keep going on. And this generates at its current speed 1,000 stress units.
Kyobuki says, I have never played Monopoly.
Really? Alrighty, that's very interesting. Tank's gonna fill up. I need to. So what is it? This gets made with fermented goop mixed in. Alrighty.
1234 videos says, you know what game is best at parties?
Quiet game. While drunk.
Digmer 1234 videos says, Risk. Kyobuki
There's a lot of people.
Drugs.
Drugs.
Kyobuki says, Dad.
Dang.
Kyobuki says, asterisk darn.
You know, Risk. Never played Risk. Never played Risk. No idea what that's like.
Digmer 1234 videos says, like 1990s rules Risk.
Now that's something. Old rules for games. Those are the bomb. Alrighty.
Kyobuki says, same here.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Risk. I gotta get rid of this terminal or the storage bus. I don't know where I grabbed it from, but it's probably from up here.
Digmer 1234 videos says, fuck the new rules, it's like they don't want us to screw over friendships.
Yeah, that's probably what they're being made for, though. Oh, wow, the night time goes by really fast. Like, really fast. Is the sun gonna rise again? Dude, the person who made this mod, or the people who made this mod pack really... Oh, wow. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Says, https://
I've Risk the game. Well, I know what Risk the game is. Just never played it. So that's automated. Now I need to get this automated, which is basically...
Kyobuki says, my head hurts and it's all Herma's fault.
Gosh darn Herma. So that's 64 at its current speed.
Digmer 1234 videos says, 1-8H playing time should tell you all TBH.
Dag, you gotta play campaign for North Africa. This is a milk cell. I don't know what it is, but it's... Oh, I could have moved it the entire time. Let's just put that there. Grab this lid. Put it up top. Now it's a fermenting thing.
Digmer1234 videos says, I've won in 3 rounds. I've won in 8 hours. Digmer1234 videos says, I've got to play what?
Campaign for North Africa. For North Africa board game. Let's see. A full game for Campaign for North Africa.
She's insanely strong. One mistake
can last up to 1,500 hours.
Nasty bruise or a new mark.
Oof.
Digmer1234
I'm sorry to hear that.
videos says, what's that?
You don't know what Campaign for North Africa is, Dag? What do you mean? It's a fun game. Everyone should know about this. Playing time, up to 1,500 hours. The longest board game ever produced.
1,500?
With estimates that a full game would take up to 15 hours to complete. 1,500 hours to complete. If you and your group meets for 3 hours at a time, twice a month, you'd wrap up the campaign in about 20 years.
Nitch Tarn says, Plag, you forgot. I'm the German, not Dag.
It doesn't matter if you, what ethnicity, what country you're from. It doesn't matter. You should all know what Campaign for North Africa is. I know what Campaign for North Africa is. But it's a game that takes about 20 years to play. If you meet 3 hours weekly. Betsy's really produced a lot of milk. I like that.
Nitch Tarn says, I made a N*ZIWW2 joke SMH.
No. We're not dealing with that here, Aaron. How dare you? We're not about it. Although I understand what you mean. I know what you mean. And it is very, very funny. Okay, so I have 35 buckets of milk just being produced. This is just me making milk. I need a chute that I can like collect milk from. No, all this has to be automated. I don't want to have to do anything by hand with it. So I need, what I need to do is put, oh, it's me hearing the milk. I need to collect, the milk needs to go into a basin. This just won't work, right? Yeah, that just wasn't, that wouldn't work. Boom. Boom. This to here. So milk would just be produced. And the fermentation of it. Can I do that? Nope. Alrighty, there.
Digmer1234 videos says, still don't get why Yoscians get so crazy when it's about Nazi jokes that don't even condone their behavior.
It's because we're living it right now. So we're kind of getting there in our US history. What do I... Let's just do that.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, 1.
And the milk goes in there.
Head, hun. 2. I'd be so down for CNA. 3. Risk is too long.
Campaign for North Africa.
4.
Risk is too long.
It's its own game with its own rulebooks and everything. 5.
Oh, okay.
For Neanderthals. Word plus bonk.
Word plus bonk.
Digmer1234 videos says,
Shush, risk is not too long. What do you mean? You said 8 hours. That's like a full work day. I don't want to have to clock in to play Risk. All right. So
Digmer1234 videos says, I usually win in 3 rounds.
Party is 4 hours.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, the party is 4 hours.
So this is working. That's working.
Digmer1234 videos says, and the other option is staying up all night with friends playing Risk.
The other option is staying up all... I don't want to stay up all night. I'm starting to get old. I can't stay up all night for Risk. So now that... Oh, I don't have enough stress units. I need more stress units. Means I need more water wheels. No, I should probably use this engine and power something. How the hell do I... Oh, well, you know what? This will work. This... Oh, that's for making a thing.
Video says, I can stay up all night for Risk. I just drink the magic juice that keeps me awake but will also leave me erect the next day.
Are you talking about alcohol? Is this an alcohol situation? Right, that...
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, well, I can't just decide to spend the night. The house hosting belongs to one of our friends' family's friends.
One of our friends' family's friends. What does that make us? Absolutely nothing.
Digmer1234 video says, alcohol and Risk don't mix.
So you're saying it's a risk to drink when playing alcohol?
Says, what kind of alcohol wakes you up?
To be fair, it is actually more difficult to sleep while you drink alcohol.
Says, it's a strategy game.
You don't get a full night's rest when you drink alcohol, excuse me. So that's a problem with it. Also, when I'm drinking, I don't want to fall asleep because then I drop my drink, and I don't want to drop my drink. A millstone? God, why do I have a millstone? Water wheel. Get rid of this drill. Give me a gearbox.
Niche Tarn says, I sleep best when drunk.
Well, theoretically. Oh, overstressed. Also, I kind of don't want to have that going right now because... If I can get this engine powered through this... Hold on, I might have to move the power source. I might have to move where this is. Like, this can't sit here.
Digmer1234 videos says, no, I mean HRN Plag.
Heroin? You do heroin, Dag? Drugs. Awful.
Digmer1234 videos says, caffeine for real though.
Oh, caffeine for... okay, caffeine. Caffeine. So this can go here. That's not even close.
Niche Tarn says, Coke helps me.
Diet or zero? I'm sorry. That's such a dumb joke. If I can get a little bit...
Videos says,
oh, here we go.
Coke has caffeine.
Yeah. Yeah, and I asked...
Niche Tarn says, 0. Diet tastes like S.
Based. Based. Oh,
Niche
shoot.
Tarn
Hold
says, and T-Gat was exactly the joke I wanted.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Oh, the fucking engine is underneath? God. This.
Digmer1234 videos says, excuse me. Herma.
Alrighty, that's powered.
Says, question, this mod pack is all create, right? Question 2, does it have the create estrogen mod? 2.
It's got a mixture of it. It's not all create.
Estrogen. Says,
no, estrogen. The estrogen one is not in here.
Certain words in chat. Digmer1234 videos says, I'm not really a Dr*G person.
You're a druggie. Dag, it's okay to admit if you do drugs. We understand. You're a druggie.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh, that's cringe.
It's cringe. It's not based. I know, it's not based. Can I get this water wheel to spin like this? Just that way it offers a little bit more support. No, this one's like a space landing one. Can I break that? Yeah, I can.
Niche Tarn says, create estrogen is so fucking good.
It's better than it should be. Uh-oh, Betsy. Betsy, you quite literally need to be up there because the entire thing revolves around you. I just accidentally reloaded my shaders. This is such an abomination. Oh, Betsy needs a break. Sorry.
Digmer1234 videos says, I'm not even an alcoholic most of the time.
Most of the time. I'm a casual alcoholic.
Digmer1234
I don't do the ranked.
Pet Betsy.
You're right. Hang on. I need to pet Betsy. 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 We love Betsy here. Betsy's good. Okay, so that's being powered. This gives goop. This doesn't take goop all the time from what I see here, so boom, boom. Lock that up just because I can. And then I need to put a mixer down. And I'll just say I barely know her. And then I need to make cheese. So this will give me a basin. Eight. Yeah, no, I need this here, this. Give me a mixer. And now I need to power the mixer.
Digmer1234 videos says, unless it's wine I have to drink because of social rules, I am either all or nothing alcohol-wise.
Really? Interesting. And what about that time when you had tequila? And you were like, well on your way. And you joined the chat. I remember that. I still remember Drunk Dag, not Dunk Dag. We have to pull out Drunk Dag once more. We'll have to do something where we drink. I think that would be quite funny. So that, I think, could just be a regular one.
Digmer1234 videos says, oh yeah, tequila is.
Tequila, yeah. Oh, balls. Boom. That's that. Your hair is all frizzly because you put it through the mega tired towel dryer. Use my hands to shake it towel really fast. I don't know why I didn't read that message. Maybe Bobbert's broken. Bobbert might be broken. So for fermented, and then we'll go. I don't want to have to keep using gearboxes, man, but this is my automation style. Right here.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says,
Bobber test. Bobber is not broken. Okay, so Bobber just didn't read your message. Maybe because of Frizzly, the parentheses? Says, I don't know.
I am convinced there is some other drug in tequila because I cannot for the life of me resist it.
Man, I love that. I love that. Here's that mechanical bit. Oh, it's not spinning fast enough. Shoot, I do need to.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it's the cactus.
Oh,
Mitch Tart says, maybe you're just an alcoholic.
I don't know, maybe you're just an alcoholic, man. Okay, so shifting gears. How do I make these? It's just wood. That's all it is. So I don't have the... So I'm using too many gears here, I think. That's what I'm seeing. I'm using too many gears. That just makes sense as a gear, though. That makes sense as a gear. This might have to change. I might have to use a belt here. It's so nice to be able to just dig with my hands.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, give it more water wheels to boost its stress level.
The fuck is that powering? Oh, you're... No, I had the... So, like, the problem is that it's just not reaching the speed. I don't have the right speed on it. I've added 2 more water wheels, but those aren't going to help with the speed.
Digmer1234 videos says,
because you added...
Robert, why skip my message?
It's because you added Arn. But it's not like I get drunk every week-ish. So this is just not being powered. Why? Oh, it's because that's why. That's why. What the fuck I got going on here?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, add more water wheels and add big cogs to change speed.
Yeah, well, I know that. That's just not needed anymore, huh? Oh, that is needed. Can't I go like this to control that? I can. Alrighty, that's already one fix. Now... I'm just trying to find a way to get more cog wheels. So that way I can get gears to upshift. Because the water wheel with milk only goes so fast. Whereas if I had water, it would go faster, but there's no water available here. Does this need to be a gear? No, that doesn't need to be a gear. That could just be like this. And this can be that. Ow. Shoot. Wait, no, this could just be like this. Welcome to belt heaven, everybody. Everything's working. And I've got some gears back, so... And that's moving. And this is moving. Alright, that's a way to do it. It's not pretty.
Leela
However...
Hermitage and Arnry Big Talkers NGL. Digmer1234 videos says, it's not working.
It's not working, but it's working.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, we love big cogs.
We are big cog fans. There's nothing wrong with being a big cog fan. I like big cogs and I cannot lie.
Says, Plag, look up top. It's not working.
Look up top. It's not working. Oh, fuck.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I like to yap. What can I say? It adds to the stream.
It's working.
Also is more fun than just watching silently.
It's working. Look at that. Everything. That goes. This goes.
Says, that took embarrassingly long.
It's okay. We would have found it out eventually. God, it feels like there's so much unnecessary stuff here. You know, it feels like there's a lot of unnecessary situations or like cogs and belts and stuff here, but this is the way I'm going to build it.
1234 videos says, just redo it all linearly.
Well, the thing is, it is like in a way linear.
Hermit Crab says, that took embarrassingly long. The fan and tagline for the Create Minecraft mod.
The Create Minecraft mod, yes.
1234 videos says, so you can use more belts instead of cogs.
Yeah. Hang on, I gotta clean up my inventory a bit. I have so much BS here in my inventory that I don't need, like ladders.
1234 videos says, linear on the horizontal plane. I mean.
Alrighty, I'm gonna clear this out then, and dig out a nice little cove here. We'll rework it linearly. I just want to clear out this. I have the vision down. I know what's going, what I want says, down here.
Plag, are you in creative?
I am not in creative. The mod pack gets rid of the stuff there.
What's the next quest?
Getting goop. It's called goop. No, it's not.
34 videos says mod pack.
Hang on. What is the goop used for? Distilling? Oh my gosh, I could distill it and get ethanol. Oh, I could distill goop. That's probably going to be the next thing I do. Or not the next thing, but it's going to be a part of the thing that I do. I need cheese. It's not called cheese. What is it called? Ooh. No. What is it? Why can't I think of what it's called? They changed the name of it.
Digmer 1234 videos says
fermented Discord. Blob. Oh, I accidentally blob. Here you go, fermented blob. I need to automate this cheese, which is a 10% chance of happening. That's wild. You're right. So I need to move Betsy over. Give me that. Give me that. That milk is going to do its best to move back in here. Yeah. And then give me that. Betsy, you're going to run free for a little bit. I'm going to just put this here.
Digmer 1234 video says, remember the first day of That's Wild on stream.
I do remember the first day of That's Wild. I do indeed. What a wild stream, some may say. Okay, Betsy, I appreciate you wanting to help, but it's not going to work. Boom and boom. Yeah, let's clean out one more area here. One more path.
Leela Adams says, hey Plag, why is there a rainbow behind you on your Discord picture?
That's for the server there because of it being June. That's because of it being June for Pride Month. And clean that up.
Digmer 1234 video says, because of Pride Month.
Because of Pride Month. Yeah.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, Betsy needs a lover for maximum milkage. Also, it's nice that all Minecraft mobs are hermaphrodites.
Hermaphrodites.
Niche Tarn says, because Plag is nothing more but big corporate.
Just wait until July and you'll find that out. Get rid of this, get rid of this. Oh, I don't want to lose this engine. Why did that engine just drop? I must have right-clicked it somehow. What is this? Light blue. We're going to try and keep the color coordination there, you know? Although I've destroyed that myself here, so... This. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Bison. Wait till the end of June. Bison will no longer be Bison. It will be cis sun. There's no, or excuse me. It will be. There will be no bi sun. It is just going to be hetero sun. Fucking hell, man.
Digmer1234 video says, OMG.
Just wait.
Niche Tarn says, also not me saying you're big corporate when it was my idea to make the Pride PFP.
Arn, you're just as bad as the big corporate. I need to open up a drape in here because it's starting to get really dark for some reason. It's like the sun is going down. Give me this. Cogwheel, cogwheel, that. Why am I dropping belts? Take this. Give me this. I'm just gonna attach that to the top there. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Give me that. This is full of goop. It's full of goop. The goop. What the hell? Oh, this is the engine. It's just on its side. Throw the engine right there. The biggest thing is that I can't move.
Niche Tarn says,
this.
I'm the Plag PR department.
You are the PR department. Just wait when I start saying like really out of pocket stuff. You're gonna have to protect. You're gonna have to protect the brand. Alrighty. I'm gonna have to be professional about it. When I say something so absolutely terrible. I don't like not having chests, okay? All right, so let's take this back once more from the beginning. Oh, well, there's apparently smoke that shows up when you clean that out.
Digmer1234 videos says, you know what I like about being Dutch?
What do you like about being Dutch?
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I'm the reverse HR department. I only appear randomly instead of being ever looming and only exist to make everyone more uncomfortable.
That's all it is. That's all it is. The reverse HR department. Betsy, what do you got to say about that?
I don't like not having chests. MTF trans me when I want boobies.
Yes, but I still have no chests.
Digmer1234 videos says, I can listen to music in 5 languages.
To be fair, you can listen to music in any language. You just don't understand what it says. All right. I'm just going to fill that there because I'm running out of iron blocks. So we're just going to put a platform down here. We're going to start it from... You know what? Shit, we're going to put...
1234 videos says, okay, sure, but I can understand it.
Betsy's going to go on this side.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yeah, my boobies are so great. I'm so glad I started transitioning before the chaos of the current United States governmental body.
What do you mean? You don't think that all the terrible news that we're hearing isn't helpful? And isn't a way to grow everything. Imagine having to be put into a database because you found out in your 20s you have autism. That's why I'm untested. We're gonna put Betsy over this side.
What a time to be European.
Yeah, honestly. Are you taking applications? Let's get...
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh, no, it's all great. My bad. I'm glad being in so much debt.
Thank you. There we go. See, that's the way to look for it. That's an American mindset. What are you thinking? You want to be rich? Were you born like that? Get out of here. So I need to make a straight line for Betsy. So Betsy, you will be like right there. Betsy, you are moving too much. Betsy, stay. Betsy, you are a cow in the wall. And you will be good here.
Digmer1234 videos says,
I need to grab this.
Dead. Delicious to eat.
Yeah, that's the only thing we're going to be allowed to eat.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, my dad has said many times he wishes we could be Nepo babies.
Yeah, honestly, that's not the right mindset though. It's the mindset of we shouldn't have to worry about Nepo babies. Nepo babies shouldn't be a thing. Like the fact that we are even allowing it to be a thing. Like, I think it's time to just take a look at what France did in early or late 1700s, early 1800s, something like that. I forgot exactly what year. It was a couple years after us, so 1700s late. I think we need to just take a look at what they got going on there. So this can go this way here. I apologize. I don't like to get political, but there's some times where it's just infuriating to just go on YouTube for half a second
Hermit Crab says,
and seeing stuff.
No, yeah, that's his first mindset. But since it's stuck like this, he wishes we could benefit from it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just infuriating to go on YouTube and seeing all the news about it. Especially in certain places of the world. And there's so many people that just agree with it. I don't understand about that. Even where I live, that's the thing that pisses me off the most. I'll never forget a coworker of mine who was very happy with the way that November went. Was very happy and kept toting all these things like, oh yeah, it's going to take care of the wildfires in LA by using the water reserve that now is emptying because they used it and they opened it and they haven't shut it. So we'll see that affect us probably closer later in the future here. But he's like, yeah, all these good things about it. And then when the tariffs were announced, he said, oh man, my stocks dropped so much. And I said, good. That's what you wanted, right? They said, no. I said, but that's what you wanted. That's why you went and voted that way. It's not like there was a whole playbook written out in 2024 called 2025. And, you know, it's not like we've seen repeat stuff from a prior term. Like, oh man, it's just shit like that.
Niche Tarn says, I bought stocks when they were down 3.
Here's the thing, Arn. So did our government. So it's like they knew this was coming. This is why we have things called, or that's why we have like the whole taco thing. Like they say buy in the dip because you're going to make profit. Because he always goes back on his word. And we don't know if he's the one truly running everything nowadays. Like there's questions about that. So fun. I need to get this milk. So Betsy, I need you to just give me milk here. Oh, I don't want to. Ah, yes. Let's do. Go like that. Move this here.
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yeah, basically all except one of my grandparents wanted this. I hate it. The one luckily doesn't have to worry about it because she retired and went to live in Europe.
Exactly. So it's really frustrating. The fact that there's such a huge mindset too of, hey, we need to go with the now. Like we need to fix this stuff now and now and now. So they've basically killed the future for anybody under the age of, I don't know, 65. And even if you're 65, you're not guaranteed to go. People say, well, you shouldn't need Social Security. You should be investing good. What if all those investment options die and they empty out because of the way that we're running things right now? There's just a lot of things that are... We're losing to China now in the US. And I apologize to the European viewers because I know this doesn't really interest you too much. I mean, it might have an effect on you a little bit, but not as much as it does like myself and Herma. But yeah, we're losing to China now because we got rid of all the systems that are like, alrighty, we're going to start pushing forward to like researching cancer,
Herma,
all this
Queen
stuff
of
here.
Hermit Crabs says, well then you just didn't pick the right investments.
You didn't tighten your bootstraps tighter.
Niche Tarn says, just so you know, ID welcome each of you over here with open arms.
It might be an option in the future here, Arn, and I mean like near future.
Herma, Queen of Hermit
Oh,
Crabs
you can't
says,
leave.
I can't leave.
Oh no, we'll have to smuggle you across.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I can't get a passport.
That's what the smuggling is for. Yeah, it's very interesting right now. Yeah, I also found out there's a thing of, so China, a lot of their radio waves they've added like 80 new stations in the last 2 months to spread quote unquote Chinese propaganda, which
Herma,
it is.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, because I'm Bjorking trans and
They refuse to. Yeah, that's another thing of it. You've just lost all rights there because of a life decision that they shouldn't be allowed to choose for. I'm sorry, that's just not it. This here.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yep.
Yeah.
Tarn says, so they don't want trans people but don't want to let them leave.
Arn, do you know why? Do you know why that's the case? Look back at 1940s Germany. They didn't want the Jews, but they didn't want them to leave. That's why that's why before when the joke about like, yeah, we're slowly pushing towards it. I saw a comment from somebody that said we should be talking about it more, not as late stage, or we shouldn't be looking at it like Stalin or, you know, the big bad painter, quote unquote. We shouldn't be looking at it like that because those are late stage fascism. We are currently in early stage fascism, which leads to that. And we're trying to hit there at a record pace. So that's what it is. It's almost as if there was a whole blueprint written out in 2024 that they followed and everybody's okay with it, which is a problem, I think.
Herma,
yeah.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I got all my public info changed, including my social security number, name, all that stuff. However, I missed my chance to get my passport.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all it is. That's why there's so much going on right now, and there's so many people who are, and it's not even like you can't even just look at it from the idea of what's happening in LA. You can't look at it the idea of what they look at with like trans. Like if you just look at it from an economic standpoint, like if you get rid of everything else, or the economy, we've trashed it in a record set month. Alrighty, it's gone downhill. Boom. Alrighty, country's gone. We're starting to pass bills that basically say that courts can't go after the president. That's what it is. The scariest part is you might lose access to your estrogen, and since you have a hormone blocking implant, then that can lead to so many health problems since you wouldn't have enough hormones. Yeah, that's what it is. That's why it sucks living in a red state. And I don't know if you live in a red state, Herma, but living in a red state, yeah, all of that is going to get awful. It's going to be so bad. Also, I have to restart Bobbert here. I'm assuming I have to restart Bobbert. I don't know why you didn't read that message, but it is the top of the hour, so we'll restart him. So, and the thing is too, people don't realize that the economic impacts that are happening will affect the red states way more than they'll affect the blue states. Like when California says, yeah, I guess we'll just stop paying taxes because you're not giving us the representation, which is the literal, you're so fucking sorry, guys, you have to go through such hell. Here's the thing. People voted for it.
Queen of Hermit
That's
Crab
like
says,
the thing I can't understand.
I live in Cali.
You live in Cali? Okay.
But even we're not safe.
Yeah.
My gender clinic has said they are worried. Too.
Yeah, I believe it. I really believe it. So, like, here's the thing. When California, the governor, says, we will stop paying taxes. Let's see. I just want to do a quick Google search. I apologize. I shouldn't be getting so political, but man, it's at a point where it should not be missed like that anymore.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, yeah, it sucks. Thanks for the sympathy, Arn.
How much does California pay in taxes? Let's see, 2025. Top 13.3%? No. Alrighty, I'm gonna trust Google AI. How much does it pay in taxes as a state? Or I should be looking up, excuse me. How much revenue does California generate? California, this is according to Google AI, so it might be wrong. I will say that. California's combined state and local government revenues are $702.9 billion in 2022, which is $17,955 per capita. That's, you know, the idea of that. Let's look at country GDPs by GDP. Let's see.
Herma,
so the US has the best one there,
says, but I'm worried more for Kubo because he hasn't even started all the hard stuff of his trans journey.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough. It's just, there's a lot there. Also, on top of it all, we have a fucking clown in our health, leading our health stuff, who just got rid of everybody off the health board that supported vaccines and said, yeah, bring in the people that say vaccines are bad for you. Even though he has said at his hearing, you shouldn't trust me for health advice. So he chose like-minded people, which unbelievable. There's so much shit that we're missing that it's actually it infuriates me a lot. Believe me, I've been following politics so much more recently just because of everything that's happening, and it's sad. It's sickening. It's sad. It's quite literally, we're heading to a dark time here in the US, and over 50% of people voted this way. hang on. Let me find the actual number here. According to CNN.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, oh yeah, and Elon Musk, someone famously incompetent and self-centered, in charge of what government structures we cut.
Yeah. But what do you mean? He runs a business. It's not like that's a bad thing. It's not like having a person who run a business could ruin it. Yeah, so popular vote was 49.8%, which is about 77,302,580. Oh, here we go. I apologize. I really do apologize. But the more I go on, the more upset I get with it. Let's see. Alrighty. Here we go. We're going to play this game here. Popular vote is 77,302,580.
It's not like he do stuff to just grow that business AMD the money in his wallet.
Well, no, it's not like he cut the places that famously denied him sanctions or that added different loopholes that he had to climb through in order to grow his business. It's not like he attacked those first, right? And then the losing party had 75,017,613.
I'm more up to date with German politics since our right-wing party is getting bigger and bigger, so what you guys are just telling me is like so much more awful than what I've known already.
Yeah, it's... Alright, here's the thing.
Queen of Hermit
it's going to keep happening.
Sorry, I cut you off.
No, you're good. So between the two people who had the most votes, mind you, this is the most votes. By the way, this is the problem with the two-party system, which is already just a massive problem. The people who voted, there was 152,320,193. There are 330 million people in the United States. Total voter turnout. Hang on, how many people live in the US? 340 million, excuse me.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, no, but we're not just a two-party system. We definitely have more than two.
It's just... And the things that piss me off the most, alrighty, is, of course, the people who didn't vote. Those people, that pisses me off. Like, alrighty, you've been given the right to vote. You should have the right to vote. What is it? I've heard somebody say voting is like sex. You take it for granted until it's your last time. That's it. Like, you don't know when it'll be your last time doing that. That's it. You think, oh, it's always there. It's always right around the corner. Boom. You don't know until it's the last time. So that, on top of it, our government, so Arn, I don't know if you understand how the US government system, at least as a whole, works, but there's 3 branches of government, and it runs off of checks and balances. Alrighty, so this is how it works. There's the executive branch, which holds the president, the judicial branch, which is our judge system, Supreme Court, and it's the legislative branch, which is the Congress. All, or 2 of them have to be voted by the US population. Judicial can be appointed by the president and the Supreme Court. That's how that works. The legislative branch is currently being run by the Republican Party. The judicial branch is being currently run by the Republican Party. And the executive branch is the Republican Party, which means that they are all on the same side. There's no one branch arguing against the other. They're all on the same side. Congress and Senate are both Republican led. And the Congress is kind of just letting Congress, which is the more powerful over the Senate, is letting the, I shouldn't say it's more powerful. It has more leeways in like passing bills and everything as laws. It's letting, there's no check there. There's no checks happening. So the executive branch is making orders, executive orders, which are being treated as laws, even though they're not laws. And they're just taking them as word and God. And that's it. And then the thing that pisses me off is that the other side, they're not doing fucking anything. I'm sorry. I'm so upset with how the Democratic Party is happening. They are such... They suck so fucking much. Because all they're doing is they're sitting there and they're just like, oh, we got to complain about him. We got to complain about him. You just so you know, I haven't said his name, by the way, but we all know who I'm talking about. They're like, oh, we're just going to complain about him and complain about him. Look at what he's doing. Look what... Yeah, how are we going to fix that, though? What are we doing to get better? What are we going to do? How is somebody going to step up in 2028 and take hold of it? Like, what is your game plan now? You're just sitting there letting them punch you in the gut and you're not doing anything. Like, how are we going to fix this problem? Do something now to fix it. And they just don't. And that's the most upsetting thing, is that they're going to sit there and get bullied about it. And yeah, that's one way of dealing with it. There's only, like, during the State of the Union, one of the senators stood up, yelled, got kicked out. The other ones held a sign that says, not fun. We're here for the protest. Stop holding a sign. Follow suit. Yell at them. Cause such a disruption that people know about it. At this point, the idea of a visual resistance is going to mean so much more than, yeah, this is what we've done. This is it. Like in LA, grandmothers getting arrested for fighting this cause show so much more than males in their 20s getting arrested. I would be one of those. If I got arrested, it wouldn't mean shit. If a group of grandmothers got arrested for supporting this cause, so much more of a social media impact. Hank Green had such a great video recently, and it's so... I'm going to post it in the chat here. I'm sorry. He had such a great video recently where he's talking about how upset he is. Where he's talking about how upset he is with it. This video right here, it's so good. I highly implore people to watch it. And then I highly implore people to go and watch the video he had linked in the description, because that video is so good. It's so intelligent. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. I shouldn't be getting heated about this stuff. I really shouldn't. I shouldn't be talking about this stuff to begin with. But
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, did you see that video of that news reporter who got shot by a cop?
Not just any news reporter. An Australian news reporter got shot in the United States by a federal agent. That's the thing that should be infuriating. That's what it is. Like an actual government worker. What if Arn, imagine somebody from Germany being sent over, so they're a government worker, to a country thousands of miles away,
Queen of Hermit Crabs,
and then shooting them, causing a harm, and it's recorded. Even if it's a rubber bullet, you still shot someone. Yeah, she's Australian. She's not even from the US. They were doing the reporting. Like, that's the stuff that's infuriating. And we're just going to glaze over it because their plan is this. We're going to do so many actions. We're doing so much that we're going to flood you that you can't talk about the last one because we're doing so much at once. That's the thing that gets me.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, if that happened to a US reporter in another country, the government would raise so much hell.
Exactly. It's happened before. We've seen what has happened before with that. Remember, Japan sunk 2 boats. They dropped the sun on us 3 or twice.
Scared of the orange fucktard to speak up.
Exactly. That's why when, who was it? There was a government person in the United States here who sent, and they said, I do not support these Nazi actions. Alrighty. I just realized, yep, Nazi action. Boom. This YouTube video or this stream just hate. But they went and they said it, and it's Perfect. That's what they need to call it. They need to call it that. Because even if it's not exactly the actions of a Nazi, because we've seen history class. We know what that's like. There's nothing that we can do right now, or there's nothing happening right now that we know of that will be to such atrocities. But if we give that image of it and then we just point to what fascism is, it shows what they're leading to, what they're trying to do. That's the problem with it. It is just infuriating to see, and we would just sit by with it. That's what it is. I need this. So, yeah, like, holy shit, there's so much happening right now that is just like, LA is currently on their 5th day of their protests, and yeah, I think it's their 5th or 6th days of it. They had their curfew enacted. So here's the thing. The National Guard was called out, but they can only do actions if called by the state governor. The state governor says, we don't need the National Guard. The only reason that we have these quote unquote riots happening is because you have ICE agents here causing this like uneasiness and this fight here. But now you've brought a National Guard, which is causing more unease, and now you've called in the military or the Marines, who are not trained.
Says,
so
I'm honestly scared of my friends getting taken by ICE.
Exactly. Because they're masked. They don't have name tags. You don't know who's doing it. And at a certain point, there is a genuine question in the United States of how close are we to a civil war?
Irma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, the Marines are there?
The Marines were sent out. The Marines were sent out to fight this
Mr.
fight
Monocle
here.
Says, my uncle had to flee.
Yeah, like there's so much unease happening right now. This isn't just like, well, this isn't like that. No, there's like actual human lives at stake right now on both sides. Imagine being sent out, if they support it or not, okay? But imagine being a Marine that's sent out, and what if something does happen? What if the combustion that happens there explodes? And then you have a family from, I don't know, New York that has a son that went to California. Something happened, and now you've lost a son because they were called out unconstitutionally, illegally, to go fight something that didn't start as violent, but has started becoming violent because too many cooks in the kitchen. Imagine that. Would you say that they died a hero? That a lot of people would. Half
Mr.
of them.
Monocle says,
that's just.
It's actually kinda crazy cause like I'm literally like 100% American, but despite that I still have like a lot of family that's in danger of getting snatched by ICE.
Exactly. Here's the thing. I'm in the clear. Why? Because my skin color dictates that I'm clear. That's the only reason that I'm clear. I'm in the clear because I'm a cis heterosexual male. Alrighty? Like, that's just it. Period. I am in the clear for those reasons. It shouldn't be like that.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, we love when nonviolent protests become violent because the government can't handle being questioned.
Exactly. And it's very frustrating because I saw something of the courts said the National Guard cannot be there and they have to be returned. And then I saw a circuit court judge, like, just after that said, yeah, we put a hold on that for no reason. Like, it's unconstitutional. They were not called out by the government. So here we are. We're stuck here. A lot of things happening. And that is just one part in LA. And the reason that they're getting so much, yeah, that happened. That happened, by the way. Like, I'm telling you, I've told people.
Herma,
please.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, they put a hold on the recall.
Yes, the circuit court judge put a hold on the recall because they want them there. I cannot
Mr. Monocle says,
beg enough people.
Same. I just look white so people don't know that my family is Colombian, so I'm all good.
Exactly. Like, but here's the thing, Mr. Monocle, they
Mitch
will...
Tarn says, we can just hope that there's enough sane people that just refuse to take orders when shit hits the fan for good. Because that's what was lacking in past Germany. Everyone was brainwashed, nobody.
So, alrighty, I'm going to pause Bobbert real quick, and I apologize for those who send messages. Arn, do you know why that happened? It's because they would rather be in that group than fight against it, because they knew that they could be safe. That's an actual thing. And here's the thing. We're going to see that exact same thing here in the United States when things happen. And I'm just saying, this has only been a thing for 5 months. In 5 months, all of this has happened. We still have another 3 years and 7 months unless something happens. And if something happens, the next person in line isn't any better. In fact, they might be worse. Because a lot of people are like, oh, he's just the one that we have currently is a puppet. Boom. The one in the line could actually be one of those people pulling the strings. People of LA speak for the voices who can't speak out. Exactly. That's what we need. We need those kind of people. That's why we have social media. It's so powerful. Social media is the biggest weapon we have right now. It is so effective at what it can do, and I don't know if it's being utilized properly. And the reason why is because mainstream media is going to select what it needs to and blow that stuff up using social media. They have money, they have resources, they have power. We have people. It's quite literally Bug's life. We have to crush the ants before they rise up. Yeah, that's not it anymore. Because those who speak up are seen as traitors or morons and lost their rights and protections. Exactly. That's a scary thing. People would rather be safe than be free. That's exactly what it is. It's Thomas Jefferson talking about, or no, it was Ben Franklin. What was it? It's like, if you want safety, then you can't be free. Something like that. I forgot what the quote is. Man, some of my family is like getting out of this country because of what's going on. Good. Yeah, exactly. Certain people in are terrible. Exactly. Like, there's going to be people who... There's a lot going on in LA. There's a lot of money in those stores that are near the areas that are shut down. People are going to capitalize on it. It's going to happen. Hell, it's happened at other rallies and protests for the opposite cause, but we're not going to talk about that because it didn't support us. Just a reminder, this was called an insurrection. January 6th was not. Just a reminder. And Fox is spinning it. Yeah, to make it all look like bad shit. Yeah, that's it. Do you know why, though? Kabuki, do you know why? And Hank Green talks about this in his video, and I implore everybody to watch it. It's because they love sides. Do the same again, but it's a lot harder now with social media and stuff. Exactly. If you take freedom for safety, you deserve neither safety nor freedom. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Monocle. That is like almost dead on the quote. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. So they love teams. Have you guys, I don't know if anybody's a big sports fan in here, but have you seen teams at sporting events? We don't like them because we don't like that team. Now we're taking that and putting that to personal lives and the economy and to what people should or shouldn't do. It's because we hate them over there. If we can hate them, we don't have to hate ourselves. It's terrifying how they've spun it so efficiently. They're actually, I'm just going to say this, and I'm not siding with them. They're genius for that. It's unbelievable how they've done that. It's so incredibly smart to divide 340 million people in half. And if you guys if you haven't seen like an electoral map, hang on, can I still pull up the election results? Can I see that image? Alrighty. We're gonna go like this. I'm gonna go like this. Here, stream, there we go. Boom. Do you see what this image shows? Can I just pull up this image on its own? Open image in new tab. No. Open. Okay, there's no open image thing. Oh, well, that's not what I want. No. Here's the thing. No, stop that. Alrighty. Look at how this is divided from here to here, little bit here, but there's this massive line right in the middle there. Now, I'm not saying everybody goes one way or the other. Alrighty, I'm not saying that. Alrighty, just because Nebraska went red doesn't mean everybody in there. You heard some of the vote boxes got tampered with? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot. On the bright side, though, it's free to attend the military parade coming up. Yeah. Kind of want to witness it? It is kind of fun. Just like how it is fun to watch North Korea do it. And how to watch Soviet Union do it. We are so close to the precipice of getting the USA Tank Man. We are so close to getting this, but in the United States. We could possibly see this tomorrow. Hang on, can I get the full image? Here's the full image, by the way. Here's that little guy. This one guy right here. We're on the verge of becoming North Korea. Yeah. Yeah, that happens. See this little guy right here? What is this image? Nothing happened in China in 1989. Yeah, that's right. Nothing happened in Tiananmen Square in 1989. Don't ask Marvel Rivals. You can't even type it in Marvel Rivals. You see Tank Man here with these 4 tanks? This is the full lineup. Here's the little guy. You guys can't even see it. Here's the little guy. He's like 2 pixels on my screen. Here's the line that he stood in front of, by the way. US Tank Man doesn't end the same. I don't know what to tell you, because we might be on the verge of it. Because what they're doing right now is they're spinning the whole No Kings protest. That's a rebellion right now. That's how they're spinning it. They're like, nah. Those are the bad guys. Because they're not on our team. If you want to be on the right side of history, join our team. That's the problem. We're joining teams. I can't wait for USA Tank Man tomorrow. It'll be so fun. So fun. We're so close to history in the making. Bobbert's back on. So a lot of stuff's happening right now in the US, and it's very frustrating. And I've just completely ignored my whole not political stance.
Herma,
but
Queen of Hermit Crabs says we might get multiple tank men.
We might get it. We might get across
says,
the United States. Yeah.
Because of the mass deportation, they got rid of my favorite alert man. Sad face.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nitch Tarn says nothing happened in the US in 2025 except for the stuff.
That's how they're going to write it in the history books.
Mr. Monocle says there were no prior news about that.
There was no prior news about it. That's how they're going to write about it in the history books. We are currently living in a time where an entire chapter can be based off of it.
He makes up stuff.
Yeah.
Mr. Monocle says,
it's so,
and then
it's so frustrating, man.
Kyobuki says, there is no war in BA Sing SE.
I don't understand that reference. Problem is, it has to go this way. This doesn't have to go this way, though.
Nitch Tarn says, as your PR guy, I'm not even gonna make a statement about this because anybody who disagrees with you is free to leave, and I'm happy if they do.
Yeah, it's not even... So here, I'm going to just say this too. in the United States, we have this thing called, fuck, what is it called? No, this isn't it. Fuck, that's a part of the brain. What is it? I forget what it's called. I forget what the Latin name of it is. Habeas corpus. That's what it's called. I forgot off the top of my head. And habeas corpus is basically the legal procedure invoking the jurisdiction.
Says, habeas corpus.
Yes, thank you. Of a court
says,
to review.
Basings is a fantasy city in Alta, and their entire government is completely ignoring a giant war to keep the peace of the people and kinda toxically brainwashing them by just ignoring war.
Holy shit, how real that can be in the future. That's scary. That's scary what can happen with that. So habeas corpus is basically the legal procedure invoking the jurisdiction of a court to review the unlawful detention or imprisonment of an individual.
Ba Sing Se was considered a safe place because, as they said continuously, there is no war in Ba Sing Se, but they said that because the bad guys in the war already was corrupting the government.
Yeah, there's no war in there.
Queen of Hermit Crabs says, it's from Atla.
It's from Atla. I might have to watch Atla. That I might have to watch. Yeah, so basically the prisoner has to go to court, and then the court will decide if whether their detention is lawful. And that's not happening to the people that are being deported. Here's the scary part. If they're doing that to them, what the hell are they going to do to us? Say something wrong. Say something you don't like. Say they see this stream and they see the way that I'm talking about it, and they find my address, and then they just come to my house. You guys don't know anything.
Says,
that's
it's
it.
So cool, dude. Watch it. It's so brutal for a kid's series. The politics of Atla are terrifying.
Oh my gosh. I'll have to keep that in mind. I will definitely have to keep that in mind. That's really cool. But yeah, they get the stream. They find out who I am. Come to my house.
Mr. Monaco
just
says,
question about it.
Also, those people being deported to El Salvador aren't being deported. If they were being deported, then they'd go to their country of origin, not some prison camp in a foreign country. Yeah, they're being illegally sent to a new country. So... Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I don't really like Teslas, I just kinda prefer Hyundai, and you just get imprisoned. That's it. Gone. Boom. Just because you don't like one product over another. That's it. It's over. Imagine saying the words, I support the Democratic Party. I support liberal. Boom. Gone. Hey, you're an opposing side. Do you know who's doing that right now? Russia is. Do you know why Putin has won so many elections in a row? It's because his election, or like the people fighting him in the election, suddenly disappear. Can you like Tesla? Didn't they break up? So Musk has come back on and said that he apologized for the stuff that he said. So here's a funny thing. Just because they broke up doesn't mean that Musk still did terrible shit to our government. We can't forget what he's done. Like, people got excited. They're like, oh my God, this is great. Now we can like Musk again. No, that doesn't mean you can like him. He still did terrible shit. He still used that to his advantage. Just because he said, no, what he's doing is bad, that doesn't make him good. That doesn't validate him. It's the idea of, alrighty, now fix this. Like, do what you can to fix this. Don't just say, alrighty, yeah, no, what he's doing is a bad thing, yada, yada, yada. No, fix what you broke in the first place, and then fix to fight this on the other side here. So, yeah, there's a lot going on. There's a lot in the U.S. and Mr. Monaco says, yeah, you know, despite all of the stuff the GOP is doing, the Democratic Party is still rather unpopular right now. Why do you think that is? It's because they're not doing shit. They're holding signs. Says, we could only hope we don't need that. Their mutual supporters.
That's not true. Trump still is, excuse me. Yeah, he's still favored
says, I don't really
on that party.
feel like I belong as a man. I feel like being a woman would better suit me, detained and sent to a mental institute.
You think they're going to let you go to a mental institute? The government has to pay for that mental institute. Do you know what's cheaper than funding a government-run organization, or cheaper than funding something? We'll just send you to a different country.
Kyobuki says, I don't care what side you're on unless you respect me.
It's just, these are basic people. Like, we're forgetting what people are doing. We're forgetting, like, what people are. And we've crossed a line of no return. It's over. We can't go back to quote unquote normal from this. That's it. There's nothing that can be done about this. We're at a point where already everything might have to be redone. And that's a scary thing. That is a very scary thing. Milk go boom boom boom. Milk jug goes here. I'm still trying to play Minecraft too. Like I'm really trying to.
Niche Tarn says, how did you say it last stream? You didn't poke the bear, you shot the gorilla.
You didn't poke the bear, you shot the gorilla at the Cincinnati Zoo.
It's terrifying how basic human rights will be forever changed in America.
Yeah, that's it. Like, that's how it's going to be. And it's a very terrifying thing to think about. It's terrifying to think about what... It's not even just scary to think about what it will become. Think about the stuff in the past that people have fought, that people have died for,
Mr.
that
Monaco
are going
says,
to go missing.
If the army tried to conscript you to do the federal government's deeds in like law and other cities, what would you do?
I'm not a part of the army, so I don't have to worry about that. But if you're part of the army, you have to do it, or else it's a dishonorable discharge. And so you lose any government funding that you had, aka your paycheck. If you were any schooling, you have to pay back all the schooling that you did. And you're disregarding orders, so you have to do it. Now, when you're there, you don't have to do anything, but you have to go. You have to be sent. Otherwise, it costs not just you. Think of it. It's not just the person going over there and standing there. They also have a family. This is a person that is forced to go there, or else their entire family suffers from this. Let's say there's a gentleman sent across, has a wife at home, has a newborn, has maybe another kid, like a toddler or something like that. They're living off the one salary from the government. They're making ends meet with this. He says no. They go, fine, that's it, you're done. Boom. He's kicked out of there. Alrighty, their entire life is upheaved. That's it. Like that, it's such a terrifying thing. It is a terrifying thing to go against the government's order because you work for the government. And the government right now, they don't care about you. You are not a person in their eyes.
Mr. Monocle says, why do you think that Kamala lost by so much?
It's because people didn't show up. Like we did the math, 151 million people voted. 340 million people live in the United States. It's that the people that showed up supported the right side more than the left side. It's because people think my votes don't count. Also, to be fair, a lot of it, or some of it might stem from the idea of who... It was Biden. Biden was supposed to be the one, and then he had to drop out because of health reasons, which he knew about. He was actively going to go.
Video says, Plag, the auto roll thing is broken.
It only works if your account is connected to you or to Discord, but I believe I got rid of that because a lot of people weren't going to have their YouTube account connected with their Discord. So I think that's part of it. But in the future, if it becomes something more unmanageable, that would have to be the way to go. But your YouTube has to be connected to it.
Video says, It is linked. Check logs.
It is linked. Oh, that's not the thing I connected with. Boop, boop. Audit log. Yeah, I see that you added it. I need to click your thing.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, people say the woke are trying to make a new Holocaust situation against them for not being gay. No, they are trying to survive the Holocaust that was made against them for simply being gay.
Yeah.
It's hell.
It's awful. It is such a terrifying thing. I cannot stress enough for people to be informed. And I'm not saying to just find the side that sounds good to you. I'm saying look at it all. See what everyone is saying about it. Yeah, Dag, I also removed the roll because it wasn't going. Oh. I wonder, hang on. I can try it again. Let me see. Boom. Create role. A requirement. YouTube. Oh, no, that's not what I want to do.
Digmer1234 videos says, Air removed what role?
The one that automatically did it.
Herma, Queen of Hermit Crabs says, I gotta go.
Interesting.
It's party time.
It's party time. It's party time. Enjoy your party. Enjoy your party.
Mr. Monocle says, I mean, at least the military parade about to go hard though. CUH.
It's going to be so interesting.
Videos says,
it will be one of the most interesting days we've seen in the United States. That I think is for certain. We are about to see history tomorrow, without a doubt.
Niche Tarn says, have fun Herma and Kubo, stay safe. Love you guys.
Have fun at the party, enjoy it. Yeah, I can't avoid not using gears here because of these that I'm using. How far away can I use?
Digmer1234 videos says, what bullshit's happening in the US now?
Everything. Everything. There's a military parade that's going to be happening tomorrow. Which... it's going to be interesting. It's also a huge thing because it's the 250th anniversary of the army, but it's also happening on Trump's birthday. I just went through like a whole 30-minute rant about stuff that was happening. That's all I could say. It was a whole 30-minute rant on stuff there. It's not good. We will see the fall of this nation.
Mr. Monocle says,
at some point.
Our constitution is starting to look like just a random old wrinkly useless piece of paper.
So here's the thing. That's all the constitution is. It is just paper with words on it. However, it's how we...
Digmer1234 videos says, I was doing life okay.
You were doing life okay? No, you're good. You're good. Just, I don't know if I can go on that rant again. But the constitution, that's all it is. It's how we... respect that piece of paper, though. It's how people in positions of power react with that piece of paper. It's how they base everything off of that piece of paper. If they don't follow that piece of paper, why should us? Why should any of us? That's what it is. It's not so much. It's more. It is just a piece of paper. That's it. That's all it is. Alrighty, and that's how they're treating it now, which is dangerous because it's based off of 250 years of it. Those laws and stuff are put into practice because they don't just look good, but they've been proven to be good.
Yet y'all seem to think it's the Bible that can't ever be changed.
So that's Dag. The Constitution does get changed a lot. Like there's amendments to the Constitution, fairly. I shouldn't say fairly often, but there's big ones to it. It's the idea though that laws are also made that go about it, and yada yada yada. It's the Constitution is made. It's set in stone with those other things.
34 videos says, yeah.
Yeah, like there's famously 2 amendments. So in the 1920s,
Niche Tarn says, that's problem number 2, how they use the Bible.
Yeah, that's another problem, is that they use that a lot. And they use that as justification, which is funny because if you read it, it's not good for anybody involved. So yeah, there's 2 amendments to the Constitution, Dag. It's actually quite hilarious. There's one in the 1920s that prohibited the sale of alcohol. And then we had bootleggers, and like Al Capone rose up at that time, everything. And then we had an amendment saying that you can now sell alcohol, and both of them are in there and they cancel each other out. So that's like, those are amendments. Those are things that are done to it. But it's the idea of, it's not the Constitution that needs amending, or excuse me, that needs it. Hang on. How could I, let me think this one through. The Constitution isn't the thing that changes. It's our laws that change. The laws are separate from the Constitution. The Constitution is the actual piece of paper that says, you know, what we are as a country, the Bill of Rights, yada, 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 all that stuff. And that all plays into it. But laws are passed very regularly in the United States. Actually, you'd be surprised on how many are put through on a local government level, on a state government level, federal government level. There's so many. It's insane. And that's why it's a representative democracy where we elect officials to go through and do that stuff, even though they're now not representing the people, which is leading to the questions of, why do we pay taxes? Why are we doing that? Why should I give up my money to a place that's not representing us? What's that? Does that sound like the American Revolution? No taxation without representation? Yeah, we're getting there. One day we'll get there. And ooh, man, that live stream is going to go hard. Live stream in the middle of the second American Revolution / Civil War is going to go hard. Oh shit. Okay, well, I lost milk. That's okay. That. I'm trying to think of how to do this linearly. I was so distracted with stuff. I was so distracted with the conversation at hand. I apologize for getting political like that. I shouldn't be drinking. I'm not, but I should be. Oh, that's so cool. I love this. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. And then there's a flickering light up top there saying that there's a warning system that I crashed. Why is that? Alrighty, this is just light. Alright, yep, that was just an error. Okay, cow milk goes here, boom, 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 and then the milk's gonna, the thing's gonna go right back here. So we can. Actually, this is going to be a vertical. I just put this on top of that. No, I can't. It does reach. Gearbox there, gearbox there. Alrighty, this will automate milk. Milk will be officially automated through here. And then I just need to hit one of these two gears here and it'll start up the system. So that's perfect. Let's see. Oh, let me do this to clear up my inventory a bit more. I now need to figure out, what was it? The production of it fermenting. So we go from here, the fermentation of it, which I could just throw it here and use that. Alrighty, so then that's going to jump, that's going to start this. This will go here, and then I grab that and that. Oh, wait, no, this is too high. This... Yeah, that won't work. That won't work. But if I just put it up here like this and like this, I then have a spot to drop the bone or the white bone meal that jumps down. Can I just rotate this? Boom and boom. Alrighty. Nope. Perfect. Alrighty, so that's going to send milk into here to be running and fermenting. And then I can take... Shit. I would love to be able to bounce off of this one here. But I don't think I can. Don't think I can. Let's get... Okay, so cow milk, boom, 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 things go there. Milk bucket there. Empty buckets here. Empty buckets there. And I just need 3 really to get this moving. Alrighty, all of that goes. Milk goes in there. Rotate, go through. This ferments. This can then power a motor. So I have extra long range. I just rotate this to be up top. Alrighty, so it's just the stuff on the sides.
Have you played GTA?
I have played GTA. GTA 5 is the one that I played. Is it on the bottom? It is. But if it's on the side... No, it doesn't show up on the side. How do I get this to show up on the side? Engine on the side? Interesting.
Mr. Monocle says, it's goat bruh.
It is... Honestly, it's a game that holds up so well. Even if it's like 10 years old. It's just the idea that people want GTA 6 so bad that I think is like hurting it.
Mr.
Nope,
Monocle
that's not
says,
right.
I actually just started playing it a couple months ago.
Really? I know, I joined the party late on it, and I tried to run it off a laptop and it was awful. And then when I finally got a brand new computer, like an actual tower computer, God, that was such a great moment in my life. Oh, that felt so good to get that taken care of. I was able to play GTA 5 with like no problems. It was one of the best feelings. That there.
Mr. Monocle says, I play it on an Xbox One.
On the Xbox One? I gotcha. Oh, wait, shoot. If I can just do this. If I can just find a way to power it like this.
Mr. Monocle says,
no, that doesn't work.
How much does a decent PC cost?
Ooh. You can find like good ones for like, you'd have, okay. There's a lot that you'd have to do. You have to do a lot of research. I highly recommend doing a lot of research. I'm not an expert in it. I built mine for
Mr. Monocle
$1,000,
says,
I believe.
Like $600.
You could find a good one for $600. You would have to probably build it yourself. It would be rough. I won't lie. It will be rough around the edges a bit, but you can find something with it. I just rotate this sideways. I want to put this upside down. Can I put it upside down? No, it does not rotate upside down. It does not rotate upside down,
Niche
which
Tarn says,
sucks.
Depends on how important looks are for you.
Looks are not important unless you have a full office setup with it, which it's not. If you don't have that, don't worry about it.
Mr. Monocle says, not at all important.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, honestly.
Mr. Monocle says, I just want function.
Yeah. Yeah.
Niche Tarn says, if you don't care for a flashy good-looking build, you really save on money.
Oh, for sure. Unless the GPU costs. GPU might be higher cost. Honestly, it might be higher cost all around in the United States because of tariffs. I'm not going back on that conversation. I can't start a new one like that. Shit, man. I wish this worked. I wish I could make this work.
Mr. Monocle says, I found a good deal from this one crackhead that lives near an alligator swamp, but I don't trust him though.
Honestly, that might be a good call not to trust him.
Mr. Monocle says, so I want to build one myself. Niche Tarn says, oh true, maybe $600 plus an additional $300.
Yeah. I cannot stress how much or how important it is to build one yourself. Yeah, you don't have to. But God, ever since when I did this one, the one that I'm using right now, I've learned so much. And it's honestly, it's simply one of those things that I would never go back on and regret. It's so important because you learn so much about what your PC build is. You understand what goes into it. So if something goes wrong with it, you know what you're at least looking for. And that is such valuable information that cannot be forgotten.
Niche Tarn says, it's also just kind of fun.
It's adult Legos. It's really fun. The first time I did it, it took me forever to build it because I was scared. I said to somebody, I said, now that I've done it, I don't think I could be scared messing around with it. Like, I don't know if I would be scared having to do it again. Let's see. Can I just pump this shit in like this? Like this. Oh. Engine. And then we'll just do this. Gearbox. I feel really proud about this, man. Like, holy shit, I feel really proud of that.
Have you watched those Kia Boys challenges on TikTok?
Have I watched the Kia Boys challenges? I've not. I've not, but there probably is something. People have done a lot of stuff with PCs. I've seen competitions where you're given a bunch of parts and you have to build the PC in like an hour. And then the PC that you build is what you use on the challenge. So if you don't even get your computer to boot, you automatically fail the challenge. So that's powered by that, which is powered by this, which is powered by this, goes through to here, and that's all powered there. Perfect. This is powered there. That's the only thing. Milk will go from here, run here. That will go reach over there, put that there. And this deployer is simply not powered.
Mr. Monocle says, that sounds like a good show LOL, like a baking show for PCS.
Yeah, it's very interesting concept. It's not an actual show though. I forgot what I've seen it on. It was a couple of years ago. So my deployer is not powered. But if I do this, I just do this, then that's powered. One too many gearboxes, probably.
Mr. Monocle says, do you know about the Kia Boys challenge?
I've never heard of the Kia Boys. I do not know what that is. Alrighty, so milk production's going through here. And then I can just grab milk from here to power my other stuff. And then I can use this as a gear shift. And I need wheels to start powering. Betsy. Okay, so you know those challenges on TikTok? I think I do. I don't know what kind of challenges there are, though. There's a lot of TikTok challenges. Betsy. Boom. Betsy, you fall back down the hole. Perfect. There was a trend on TikTok where the challenge was steal a Kia vehicle. Oh, alrighty. Damn. I was not ready for that. You can look it up. I figured that was the case. I only assumed I could. Yeah, I don't really browse TikTok that much. Like, I've really slowed down on that.
Mr. Monocle says, it's not really trendy anymore though.
Figured that was the case. Mostly because it's illegal. Alrighty, 64 stress units. Perfect. When this ferments, well, that's a bit of a problem. That's okay though, because I could just do this. I can just do this. Boom, boom. This. And put that there. That all powers up again. And I make this a straight pipe. And then it's a straight pipe. And this contains milk now. I'm going to wait for that to go. I can store some more milk. All right, perfect. Oh, no. Fucking work. What the hell? Oh, shoot. This way. Yeah. There we go. Why is that milk in there? Why is milk the fluid of choice in there? Milk shouldn't be doing it. There we go. Ah, fermented goop. Excellent. Now that should be working. And I'm gaining that. And we have this here. And fermented goop will go through here. Into that. Alrighty. Oh. And then I still have 2 large, 7 small. And it's just this really compact system. I love it. And then I can speed this up later by doing stuff over here. But for now, this shall be hidden away. Boom. 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 Bop. Bada bop bop. That's light blue. And then I can still go see Betsy. And we can pet Betsy. Go, Betsy! Thank you for your service, Betsy. Okay. And then we have white dye here, which is as simple as adding a chute. Which is as simple as adding a chute. There you are. Chute. That goes and drops like this. And then I can use this for something else. But I need to figure out a way to automate this later, which we're not going to worry about now. Because I need to get fluid from here. Oh, piss. Oh, shit. Shit. Yeah, I just realized the problem that I have. Oh, I just realized the problem that I have. I can't connect this pipe up.
Niche Tarn says,
oh,
the bottom.
The bottom? Bottom? What about the bottom? Is there something not working with the bottom? What?
Blind Obedience says, thoughts on the opossum revolution in Hogsville? Will the big bacon belly boys react?
You know what? I think they're gonna fight back really good. If their name is the Big Bacon Belly Boys, how can they not react? Man, like that those opossums don't stand a chance, I guess.
Go through the bottom.
So what I'm trying so what I'm trying to do, Arn, is this pipe here. I'm trying to collect the stuff from this one. But if I go like this, it goes back here. And I don't want that collect because I'll collect milk. Or it'll throw fermented goop into the milk here, or into where this is. And then it'll just drain like that. That's the problem I'm facing right now. And I can't really go from there unless I can't really replace this. Because if I send this out here, it'll go like that and then it'll rotate around. High hand.
Niche Tarn says, can you not filter the drain?
I don't think you can filter the drains. I thought I pulled out a bucket of milk. Oh. There we go. Yeah, I don't think you can filter a drain. Drains can extract fluid from items. Right click to pour the liquid in there, yada yada yada. When items are inserted from the side, they can roll across, emptying out their fluid container. Can we pull from the fluid of it?
MR President, a second opossum has hit the hog's eye.
A second opossum has hit the hog's eye? What the hell is the hog's eye? Man, I don't know about that. What hog's eye? I can remake the system just one out. And that's what I'm probably going to have to do. If I can rotate this engine around and then just have it pipe in from the side like that, it'll cost one more. This drain would just work on an... It would work... Alrighty. I could probably do this. So we go like this. This here. This here. Yeah, that's... It's something, all right. We're going to have to take the fermentation lid. All right, grab that. And then I just stretch or move this up. So I'm still using the same amount of cogs. The hell? And then I get rid of this, this, and this. Put this here, this here. I don't think this is powering anything. Except for the water wheels that are there. But that's okay. The water wheels can just stay as is. This pops out one more. This moves here. Oh man, I'm cooking. I'm cooking here. This will just go there. Fluid here to here. I'll power like that. So it's 4 wide instead of like 3 wide. And then I just put the water wheels up. I just move them up here. Wait, no, I can't do that. All right, well, that's a funny way. I like that. That looks like an interesting way. What can I do here? Betsy, you're there. Wait, take my milk. Move this over to here. Just fill this in with something. You're supposed to rotate in there. This gets powered. This still gets powered. I can't put a water wheel here. God, I would love to. Can I? Well, you know what? No, that doesn't work because I can't power that wall. Oh, hold on. As long as this gets blocked up, I think I can power this. Which is like a dumb solution. This is dumb. This has milk flowing through it though. Why is it milk? Why milk? Can I just do this? Yep. Nope, that's not what I want. I want the engine. I want that. Give me that. So then when this ferments... Alrighty, it's fermenting. Now I can go like this. And it should be fermented goop. And that's going to go there. And now fermented goop isn't going to go anywhere else, right? Was that milk? Alrighty, it is fermented goop. Perfect. And then that's going to just drop stuff there onto there. I think I have a solution for this now. It's a little powered right here. I can still run the stuff off of this one here, which is where like this cogwheel and then this. Yeah, that works. And then are you running things? You are running things. I need a chute. No, not a chute. I need a casing. A gray casing. Because then I'll go like this. We'll put that there. Oh, no. That's not right. That there. To power that there. Oh, that doesn't... This sits in the way. I need to go down this way. All right. Well, we'll just go this way. Go like that. Go like that. Go like that. We could probably do one more. Yes, we'll do one more. That there. And that there. Alrighty. That's a power of it. Now I need to power my mixer. Actually, you know what? I'll just take the two. I'll take the second level that I have. And then we'll use a gearbox. Just one. To power the mixer. I need to go up. I need to gear ratio it up higher. All right. This. Put that there. That there. Alrighty, that's just fast enough. All right. Now I can put the gearbox here. Nope, I'm going to put this up higher. Like that. Put that there. Put my basin right below. That, and that. And now I just need the copper pipe to get from here to there. Oh, shit. I'm one short. I'm going to block that up so that way I'm not wasting it. Give me this. Give me one of these. Oh, that gives me 8. Alrighty, perfect. And then it can start mixing however it pleases. And I'm mixing it up officially. And we have one fermented goop. One fermented goop. Oh, aren't some moons made of this? Perfect. I've got chess. And then I can mix this with lime dye and get that. Or I could get pizza. Or I could do something with bone meal. Or I could get... Why would I need that? But here, this is probably the thing I need it most with. Are these items. Mana spreader. The... Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. That's what I need there. This is perfect. I'm just going to throw that there. I don't know if items despawn after a bit. They probably do. Why is there milk in here? Only output that. Well, shoot. Now I have this. Well... should only be outputting the fermented stuff there. I can now put that in there. It is making milk. Why is it taking milk out of there? Is this milk? This is going to be milk. I know this is going to be milk. Yeah, that's milk. It's giving more milk than it did before. How the fuck do I... Oh my god, this is actually frustrating. Okay, I'm gonna just get rid of that. And then it can just keep dropping the stuff that it needs to right there. Actually, because I have that block there. Boom. And that one there. Boom. Is it because it was stuck with the stuff in there? It was. It was. Alrighty. So it didn't have it couldn't do anything more because it was full of the white dye, which that's on me. That is 100% on me. Now it's full of milk again. Why is it full of milk? Just does this thing where it gives me milk and I don't need milk. Why is it giving me milk? Stop feeding me milk. I don't want the milk. All right, yeah, it shouldn't be sending milk. But it is. We're just going to look at this branch just to see. Alrighty, so soap. You make some, you buy some. Or we do logs of any kinds. Logs. How do I make a log? Mana infusion. The trade table. With wheat. Such a basic element, a building block from many other things. The planet, however, does not seem too friendly to trees. None can grow here except to pay highly to get yours. Expect highly to get yours, excuse me. It is also said that there are advanced methods that use chorus fruit or living wood sticks that can also result in usable logs. It looks like it's bread. How do I get bread? No. How do I don't have water. I don't have water. I can't make wheat flour. I can't make wheat. Thatch. How do I get thatch? Alrighty, I don't have any of that, what it takes to make. Fermented goop. It should just send out fermented goop. Give me fermented goop. Is it going off what the bottom one is? No, it's giving me more milk now than it did before. And that fermented goop is not going anywhere. Why are you sending out milk? Basin. This here. Milk. Is it gonna just send out milk if I do this? Will milk be what flows through here? I don't know. I'm so lost. It will. It will send out nothing but milk. Yeah, that's full again, and now we're back to goop. Now, when we run out of goop, is it going to send milk? It will. My God, this is actually fucking frustrating. Why? Why is it sending out milk? It shouldn't be. I'm losing milk. Can I ponder this? Mixer basin. The squashing. Alrighty. Alright, now it's out of milk. And now it's back to fermented goop. And the fermented goop is used up. And it goes back into there. And it mixes milk back into this. For a short amount of time. Am I going to see a net positive here?
Mr. Monocle says, I'm back.
Welcome back. Am I going to see a net positive of milk here at all? It's just going to keep sending milk. I don't need
Mr.
milk.
Monocle says, sorry, one of my neighbors was asking me for money.
Too bad. No, I'm sorry. That's wrong. Don't do that. Why is this full? Why is this not working now?
Mr. Monocle says, LOL.
Why? Is it freaking out? What the hell? I'm freaking out. I'm losing it. It's because I got milk over here. In a spot
Mr.
that I don't need
Monocle
milk.
says, where are you from?
I will not answer that question. I will not answer that question. It's just good practice online. So 16 fermented.
Mr. Monocle says, I mean like what state?
Yeah, I still won't answer that. Just good practice. It's just good practice on it. So is this milk fermenting in that cauldron?
Mr. Monocle says, fair enough.
Alrighty, that turns into fermented goop. This is fermented goop. This is still fermented goop in here. It just needed time to ferment into goop. I guess it just needed more time for the goop to do the goop. Probably. It just needed time. Yeah, I'm thinking that's what it is. Because this is about to fill up with fermented goop. If it does another one before the 500 hits, that'll be cool. Oh, it did.
Tarn says, Plag state is actually a mix of solid and liquid, and if he ate something wrong, also gassy.
It's also gassy. A mixture of the both of them.
Mr. Monocle says, are you in college?
I am in college, yes. I currently have college summer classes going on. However, I finished up one of my assignments that needed to be handed in.
Hi, I'm a new fan.
Hello there, Chocolate YT. How is it going? How are you doing? I am currently staring at milk fermenting. I wish that was a joke. I now have blob. Oh, if I just do this, it'll make just that. Wait,
Chocolate
that doesn't matter.
YT says, good.
That just doesn't matter. Good. Good. And then we have white stuff coming out of there. Is it called white stuff? It's white dye. Alrighty. So that's done. I'm going to cross that off. Oh, look at that. Calories, such a dumb dependency. Alrighty, we'll need that. We'll need to get a grass block. How do I get a grass block? Water on there, trading, empty axes, shovel.
Chocolate _YT says, OMG, nobody has chatted to me in a live chat for a while now. TYYYY.
No problem. That's part of the benefit of going into a smaller stream. How do I get dirt? Sand. How do I get sand? Red sand. Oh my gosh, it is probably with red sand because that uses
Mr.
milk.
Monocle says, yeah, that's why I like small streamers.
I don't like to think that I'm that small. I'm a normal sized adult, I think. Quartz and diary. I have no actual idea how the if this ferments before 750.
Says, is that Bedrock or Java?
This is modded Java. It is modded Java. So how do I... Oh, no, that didn't go to 750. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fermenting, it might be taking too long.
Says, oh.
Why is the fermenting taking so long? It should be fermented by now. Wait, no, fermenting does 500.
Chocolate _YT says, I'm Bedrock.
You're Bedrock? Alrighty. I know a lot of people who join in are. So... Oh, but Betsy's still pumping away there, you could say. Fermented blob. All right, that's done. This, what is this used for? This makes this, which can use to make... Wait, cuisine?
Chocolate
no, that's not
_YT
it.
says, what is that mod?
So this is actually a mod pack. It is it's basically a it's like create with a couple of other mods that are mixed in there. So yeah, that's a big part of it. So I should definitely do the press.
Chocolate _YT says, oh.
Right, I need
Chocolate
this.
_YT says, okay.
This basin. And I'm thinking I need a press, which... Wait, yeah, press, right? Yeah, right. No, it's a mixer. Son of a bitch. It's a mixer. I hope I could put another mixer in there and it doesn't overpower my system. Or overstress it. Here we go. This is a... For fate. Oh my god, that worked. That worked. That worked. It didn't overstress it. So then I can throw one of that and one of that.
Do you have Bedrock
and mix that up there. So if you have Java, you do own Bedrock, but I don't really play Bedrock all that much. For now, I just need to do something. Oh wait, this I could probably. No. Son of a bitch. Did I get rid of the one that I needed? I got rid of the one that I needed. I got rid of the one that I needed. Big Flicks, Cosmic Cuisine, Black Hole Bagels. Big Flicks, so I need to look at the black hole.
Chocolate_YT says, how much subs do you need for live again? You inspire me.
For subs, if you do it off PC right away, it doesn't matter. You can have as many subs as you need. You can have 0, you can have 1 million. It doesn't matter. But if you do it off your phone, I think for shorts you need at least 50. So that's all it takes. Son of a bitch! I just got rid of the one that I needed. Can I make this one? Magical landscaping, your beaches. The trading interaction. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh shit.
Chocolate_YT says, oh, did I hear a bad word?
Yeah, but that's okay because I'm an adult. What is this used for? Single-use transceiver request Oscar Delta class for your internet union trading. Right click on the trading. Expected delivery up to 2 to 3 business days. Terms and conditions may apply. Note the trading platform cannot be moved after it lands unless using the intergalactic postal sand receiver. Way is blocked. What do you mean the way is blocked? What do you mean the way is blocked? What? What the? What is that? Is there a phone sound? Dial-up noise. Oh, it's a dial-up noise. I love it. Okay, so that's gonna land. Oh, I thought I crashed. That's gonna land. And then we'll be hopefully fine. Oh, it's landing. If it has another one of those initial, that would be perfect. I love this so much. Oh, we got another one. What's your name?
YT says,
Silas
I miss my cousin because he is now in New Zealand, and before he left he gave me his iPad, so I miss him. He's gonna come back after 3 years or 5.
Okay. That's nice. Well, that's nice of him to give the iPad. Ah, yes, it doesn't have the thing I need. Oh, no. No. Oh, I might actually be soft locked now. I might be soft locked. No. No. Use with raw white. Fermentation lid.
Chocolate_YT says, you have Roblox? I wanna play with you.
No, I don't do Roblox there. What's this used for? Data mining. What's that used for? That's for that. That's for that. That's for that. Oh, no. No. Use for you.
Chocolate_YT says, Oh, okay.
Failed zombie movie prop. Okay, so these are just props. What's this used for? More props. What's this used for? Interesting stuff. What's this used for? Oh, no. I might have to cheat in the one that I accidentally deleted. And I need to turn this off with the mi config, the delete. Delete the stack and your cursor when hovering over the index. Yeah, I have to remove that. And then I might need to cheat in the cosmic, what was it? The black hole bagels. Because I just lost that. Alrighty. Yeah, let me... Black hole... No, definitely not that. Definitely not this. Get rid of that. I hope just throwing it like that doesn't do something.
Niche Tarn says, cheater.
Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. However... Uh-oh. No shot. No shot that it's gone. See, F3H. Show tooltips. Oh, it's got like 10 tags. Oh, no. It is a custom item, isn't it? Hold on. Can I just copy it over from EMFI? Let's see. We'll just do this. And then I grab this.
Chocolate_YT says, I always use creative on bedrock cause whenever I'm on survival when it's night and I have no bed or house I would just dig 2 holes and leave immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, that happens. Sometimes you just have to go and just go along with the flow on it. See how it works. How do I enter the cheat mode? Control right for 1 to the inventory. You picked an item from revision 0 and you are on revision 1. This item will be removed from your inventory. Alrighty, can I just give myself the black hole? Alrighty. That's all I needed. This is all I needed because I accidentally... Yeah, that's why I have cheats on, because otherwise I'd be soft locked. And I need cheese. The fact that I can reach that from here is insane. Oh, that's actually insane.
Chocolate_YT says, where's your cow?
Where's my cow? My cow is stuck right in here. My cow is making everything run. This is Betsy. We pet Betsy here. Hi,
Mitch
Betsy.
Tarn says, you can always open to LAN and turn on cheats.
True. Yeah, but I like to just have cheats out right because I'm a cheater. Next. I'm gonna open this up a bit more. So yeah, the reason why I need to do that is because that's the one that gave me water. If I deleted the movie prop one, I wouldn't have been so upset. I would have. But the other one was like necessary, and that sucks. Yeah, we'll open up this a bit more. Just because I want to get that. I need to find a way to house that living stone. No, the white powder, because that can be automated. You know, my hands actually mine really fast. I'm not surprised, because apparently I'm supposedly wearing a suit, quote unquote, in canon. So it's not bad. We're not doing too bad right now.
Chocolate_YT says, when are you gonna do another live?
I do one every Friday. Every Friday at 2 p.m. CDT or CST, but CDT is the way to go. Or technically with it. So that's 3 p.m. EST if you're on the East Coast. That is noon if you are on the West Coast.
Chocolate_YT says, again PLS I was laggy.
Every Friday at 2 p.m. CDT. That is 3 p.m. if you're on the East Coast of the United States, or it is noon on the West Coast of the United States. But every Friday. And then I usually go for about at least 6 hours. Unless I had something pre-planned going on, but most of the time it is 6 hours. How do I want to power the drills that need to power the thing? Why do I have mechanical presses? I'm just going to set them up right here. And that there. And that there. You know, I should just do this with all of those, so that way they're all the same.
Chocolate_YT says, oh, okay, I'm from Philippines, though.
The Philippines? I don't know the time that is. I'm not aware of that timing. We're going to move this over a bit here. You can do a quick Google search to see what your time is compared to my time. But I always start off of my time, which is 2 CDT. I am always here at 2, right on the dot. No one ever complains about me being quote-unquote late to a stream.
Niche Tarn says, probably like another 7 hours ahead.
It might be. That might be right. I got 8 more blobs. Oh, I have to go a little higher right here. 58. Give me you.
Chocolate_YT says, oh, okay, 7 hours. I'll keep that in mind.
Once again, that is just an approximation for it. It is always best to look it up yourself there online. Let's grab this and then push. Oh, no. I mean, technically speaking, wait, that's going to just harden and move everything around, huh?
Chocolate_YT says, yeah, it's Saturday for me, THX.
Oh, yeah, then it is most definitely. Okay, so you are without a doubt ahead of me.
Niche Tarn says, you can however subscribe and turn on notifications and or join the Discord for a notification.
God damn. Everyone is so much better at that than I am. And I'm the one who would, like, quote unquote benefit from it. Alrighty, for now we'll just do flowing like that, but I'll keep in mind that I could just do the other way around.
Niche Tarn says, Discord.
Discord. Do I have anything here that I can put this on? Yeah. Are you serious? Do I have only one? I have only one actual, like, there we go. I now need to find a way to automate this. And the way that I can think of it is top down. Like drills on the top. And it goes. Actually, that might be the way to do it. That might be the way to do it. Give me those. Give me that. So the idea is simple. We grab these.
Leela Adams says, Plag.
Boom. Hello, hello. How's it going? All lowercase.
Leela Adams says, I'm back.
Welcome back. Let's get, yeah, we're going to do some drills like this. All I need is 8.
Chocolate underscore YT says, I don't have Discord. My mom says only when I'm 9 or 10.
Just
Tarn says, howdy.
Just as a heads up there, Chocolate, it is always best to not put your age online or anything that can lead to your age online. So just as a safekeeping practice. All right, so that didn't work like I thought it would. I wish I could have waterlogged it. That would have been pretty cool if I could have. So looks like this might be the way to go. That. That. All right, maybe that's
Mr.
not
Monocle
the way to
says,
go.
Chocolate, you're 8?
Once again, just for safekeeping.
Says, put the drills underneath.
That's what I'm thinking. Like,
Chocolate underscore YT
I should.
Says, nah.
So we'll dig this up.
Chocolate underscore YT says, 7 honestly.
Once again, please do not say your age at all, especially on a website where you have to be 13 or older to use it.
Niche Tarn says, PlagHD MS. Leela Adams says, yo, don't put your age.
Yes, it is dangerous online, especially for the younger folks. Theoretically, Arn. Yeah. I don't know how to go about that. That's a weird situation. In theory.
Chocolate underscore YT says, oh, sorry.
Yeah, it is just for safekeeping practices. It is best to protect yourself like that. Also because you have to be 13 or older to use YouTube. So that's that. You have to be 13 or older to use it. I can't eat these fermented blobs. But
Leela Adams says, chocolate, I like Uruzi pick though.
This is what I needed right there, is that water bucket. That water bucket is huge. Now the mana spreader is nice, but
says, yo, is it normal for your neighbors to keep begging you for money? I'm from Miami, so I don't know if this is normal or not.
Probably not.
Chocolate underscore YT says, THX.
Probably not unless you're really close. Unless you're like really close to your neighbors. And not like close physically. I mean like close relationship wise. Like if you know them very well, if you've
Chocolate underscore
grown up
YT
with them, yada
says,
yada yada.
I watched the whole swirlies.
Yeah, Arn, I know what you mean with that message there, Arn, on Discord. Yeah.
Mr. Monocle says, I barely know them.
Barely know them. Barely know
Chocolate
her.
underscore YT says, I hate my autocorrect. Chocolate underscore YT says, that's NBTW. Leela Adams says, FR.
Oh, what was this? Okay, that's connected to there. If I put the drills right here, I only need to put
Chocolate _
7
YT
drills.
says,
So
no, I mean the name is N.
I only need to put 7 drills. Oh, okay. I only put 7 drills because that's going to break those blocks and it'll move them. Alrighty, that did not work out as I wanted it to. But it still gave me the white powder.
Which says, this is your on the hour reminder to like, subscribe.
Oh my goodness.
And if you can become a member of the channel to support PlagHD.
The hourly reminder. And then if I take this white dye and I go like this, I get raw white. Quite literally raw white, which is perfect. And then if I use if I push it down, if I press it, I can get those white plates. Oh, and that's where the things comes into play. That's where the things come into play. What I'll do is this. I'm going to move this open here. Move this. Open this a little bit more. Right. I grab this. Sounds good there,
Mr.
Arn.
Monocle says,
oh.
You know Miami is like probably the safest city in the whole US, I think. That's why I love living here. Leela Adams says,
I don't think so.
It's kinda odd or trip. BC, it seems like you're on creative when you're not.
It does. It really throws me off too. But I can tell I'm not because when I try to fly, it does the triple jump, which is the sign that I'm in survival. It really throws me off too. It's also weird because I don't have hunger or what's it? I don't have hunger or health at all. Like supposedly I'm in a suit. So this is all just a world of can you automate this mod, which is really interesting and I like the take. Also, thank goodness I had enough to do that, or enough stuff to do that. Mechanical device.
Leela Adams says, so you can't eat then?
No, there's no food for me to eat, or there's no reason for me to eat. No reason for me to eat. That away. And then if I grab, let's see, raw white, just throw like half a stack on there.
Leela Adams says, trip.
Bonk. Oh yeah, it's a massive trip. Uh-oh. Something's like that not going to grow.
Chocolate _ YT says, hey Adams, you know the murder drones. Leela Adams says, yeah.
Yeah, like the what, the web show or whatever it is.
Mr. Monocle says, why don't you think Miami is the safest city in the US? Is it like the second safest? I've only lived in the city my whole life, so I don't know.
No, I think it's because there's so many people around there that's what's causing it, or that's what could be a problem with it. Mr.
Monocle says, I haven't gotten robbed in months, man. Not for a hot minute, so it's safe.
Exactly. Like I've never been robbed, period. I've never been robbed. So getting robbed is not a commonplace thing. It's a commonplace thing. Most people don't get robbed in their life, so
Leela Adams says, I've robbed my brother.
You've robbed your brother? That's awful. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Don't rob from people. It's not nice and illegal. All right, so I'm only getting 7. Yeah, 7 per thing. Not bad. This has got to be automated in some way, and I think it is. Let's see. Raw white. Yeah. So, world interaction.
Leela Adams says, of his money BC, it was mine anyways that he took from me.
Alrighty, I have to go let the pups out for a second, so I will be right back in just a second. For now, we'll just see. I'll just do this in front of my goop. Just see me in front of my goop there.
Leela Adams says, he's disappeared. Chocolate_YT says, he's gonna. Chocolate_YT says, what do we talk about? Leela Adams says, Boozy. Chocolate_YT says,
I am back, Rick.
murder drones.
I am back for a short period of time here.
Chocolate_YT says,
before I let him back in.
Oh, okay. Leela Adams says, sure.
All right, so I may not need this spout for any of that anytime soon.
Chocolate_YT says, who's your fave?
Ooh, I might need to pick up this apothecary thing.
Boozy.
Anything else over here? No, it's just this. Just this stuff. Yeah, well, I wish I could move this trading. This trading thing,
says,
but
WBY.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's just getting
Chocolate_YT
oh, that's
says,
plenty of goop.
my fave is Uzi and N.
It's plenty of goop. We'll put that there. I'll grab up those plates. These white plates, I can use them. I can turn into buckets, which are nice. What the hell? Oh, I can use them as ingots. Okay. With chocolate or honey, and I can make yellow cube or orange ingot. Let's see, landscaping. Gives me these. What are these for? Can't do anything with that. That one I can't do anything with for now. Let's see. You've been streaming since 2:30? I've been streaming since 2. I've been going for 6 hours. 6 hours and 8 minutes, specifically. So, healthy soil. I need healthy soil, which means I need grass.
Chocolate_YT says, wait, what, how you know?
They were here at the beginning. They were here at the beginning. So, water, which I could, you get the dirt, wood chips, and clay. Sand in the stick. Clay balls, sand, or wood chips. How do I make sand? Soul sand with
Leela
a pure
Adams says,
daisy. Oh,
go eat.
I'm not hungry right now. Also, I have no food. Brown dye on sand.
Chocolate_YT says, I'm just grade 2 man?
This right here. How do I get soul sand? How do I get more soul sand?
Chocolate_YT says,
I'm only allowed to use it 3 times, so that's 30. 30 of that sand. I need 320. That is nowhere near enough.
Leela Adams says, Dude, stop sharing your personal information.
Yeah. Yeah, Chocolate. Don't say personal stuff like that. I will say, just for your safety.
Chocolate_YT says, oh sorry.
For your safety, don't do it.
Chocolate_YT says,
and we'll
again.
I'll actually say it as a warning, just because I know that you've said it a couple times. We have a rough idea of your age. I don't want to go out there and explicitly say it, but if it is for your safety, we will have to time you out for a little bit, just to give you a chance to understand with it. So please be very careful, especially if you are younger online. You cannot be any more safe now. A lot of people do not realize how dangerous it is online. Let's see. Automatic assembly for generics. No auto assembly. All right. Well, I don't know what that was, so. All right. I don't have the space in my inventory to do anything, so you know what, I'll just throw that in there because I don't need that anymore. Ooh. Oof. Give me this.
Chocolate_YT says, no, it's okay if you time out me for a bit.
I just said it was a warning. If you do it again.
Chocolate_YT says, I'm FR.
If it happens again, once again, I would do that specifically for your safety.
Leela Adams says, we are only telling you this cause we are grown-ups who have went through that time and it is very dangerous for young PPL. Even adults just don't do it. Yeah,
it is dangerous all around, so. Oh, so this does get stuck every once in a while, huh?
Chocolate_YT says,
nothing.
oh, okay.
So you grabbed nothing there, mechanical arm. That's fun. Where's that milk going? Alrighty, that milk is going in. You've been milked. Thing's gonna go out here. Boom. Flips over. Mechanical arm is going to move now. So it's not fully automatic. It feels like it needs some adjustments. That's fine. We're getting goop automated. Or the blobs. I reached that. So the water bucket. Let's see, 6 items. So I need room for 2 more items. It's a generating flower? I don't know what generating flower that does. Let's see. Living Daisy, the floating one. If I could automate this, this would be cool. But I don't know of a good way to automate it. Oh wait, hold on. I have these here. Picks up items. How do I use this though? Picks up items to an inventory.
Chocolate_YT says, my friend sub to you BTW.
Oh, well thank you. I appreciate that. I do.
Chocolate_YT says, also me.
And thank you for subbing. I do appreciate that. Two, 3, 4, 5. That's white powder, not what I need. We're just going to fill this in with the white concrete that I have. I don't need to worry about going underneath there for rails or whatever I have. I'll remember where those are. I mean, I won't, but I will remember where those are. Like a squirrel hiding nuts for winter. Says, yeah, I'll remember where those are, and doesn't remember where those are. Grab this stuff here. And ba-boom. Yeah, there's so much stuff underneath here that I can just grab, like this. These here. I cannot get sick of how amazing, like the movement, the... Actually, I just dug these up so I could move them. The movement, the... Like,
Chocolate
the ability to just mine.
Says, if you're breaking blocks really fast, is that also a mod pack?
No, not necessarily. People can break blocks really fast with enchantments. So, like, you can have, the efficiency enchantment and everything like that, and it doesn't necessarily mean that it's from a mod. Some mods will allow you to do it, but I will have to let my dogs in here really quick in just a hot minute. And in a hot minute, I mean like almost as soon as I'm done putting these blocks down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My tootsies are getting a little cold because the window's open and it is windy. So that is a thing. And I'm going to just break this block. Put that there. Make that a little more sense. Alrighty.
Leela Adams says, let them in.
Let them in. If they're cold, if you're cold, they're cold. Let them in. Alrighty. I'm going to... Hang on, I gotta do that. There we go. Oh, nope. There. Alrighty. I'll be right back in a second.
Niche Tarn says, windy. Windy's nuts. Chocolate_YT says, oh okay, it's because I also only use creative remember. Leela Adams says, yeah. Leela Adams says, Arn. Niche Tarn says, Leela. Leela Adams says, read the past chat. Chocolate_YT says, yes he's AFK again. Chocolate_YT says, what now? Chocolate_YT says, should we wait?
You can wait if you want.
Leela Adams says, I don't know, wait I guess.
Also, Arn, I saw that at the very last moment, the windy. Doesn't hit as well as Wendy's.
Chocolate_YT says, okay. Niche Tarn says, what about the chats, Leela? Leela Adams says, just NVM. Leela Adams says, S4.
Alright. So I was just eating something too, so. Let's see. By label inventory, the rule will be right click dispense. Alrighty. So because that's a flower, I need dirt still. So this isn't going to be, this is going to be manual for now. This stuff can be automatic. Yeah, it's going to remain automatic. It sucks that there's milk in there. I don't like that there's milk in there. It bothers me a little bit. But for now...
Chocolate_YT says, can you see chat or you only hear it?
No, I can see it. I can see it, but I just have it because I made the program that
Chocolate_YT says, or both.
Definitely both, though. There's no way I could have it reading out messages without knowing what is being said. It also allows me the chance to skip messages. Cobblestone and a white plate. On a cog wheel, which involves planks and a shaft. How do I make crafter? Smart device. Oh, that's different. That's ooh. Oh, okay. There's so much about that. Man, this mod pack is insane. I love it.
Chocolate_YT says,
I love this. Wood doesn't grow on trees. I need logs. No, log. I forgot how I do this. Log. Mana infusion. Blaze burner. Blaze fading. Yeah, that's right. That's me too. Facing south. Oh, kindling. Bread. Bread is the way to do it. So if I can achieve wheat seeds, which I believe, man, the only thing I don't like is how the questing is set up.
Says, well, tell you when there is a skip, right, guys? I don't know if you guys are gonna say yes.
If there's a skip, like I can let you know if there's a skip.
Chocolate_YT says, will.
Oh no, you don't need to tell me when there's a skip. I decide what looks like a skip in my chat. So that's a huge part of it. Let's see, what was this? Landing safety check. Yeah, that don't crash, kind of done. Automated milking system. Critical can't automate without milk. Well, I've done that, so actually I'm going to hang this up right here. This is automated milk into that. Let's get grass. And I think I can officially grab everything from my inventory, or with this. Boom, 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 boom. Excellent. Oh, this is perfect. Wow, what the hell?
Chocolate_YT
Mana from
says,
food.
oh, okay, I don't know.
Mana from food. The will eat any food items that it finds in a small area, outputting mana once it's done. However, it can only digest a single food item at a time. While it will devour other foods while digesting, it will yield no returns for those. The amount of time it takes to digest delicacy is proportional to the numbers of food points restored. Thus, a steak will take 4 seconds to digest, an apple will take 2, and so on. The rate of mana production will also vary with it. Produces... Oh, right. Also, I like that they took the only magic tech mod that ever exists, I think. I believe it's the only one. So we have a mana pool. We have sugarcane. I can't grow sugarcane. Can I? I can't grow it on here. No, I can't. Which sucks. It kind of sucks. How do I do it then? How do I do it then?
Niche Tarn says, can you grow it on powder?
Can I grow it on powder?
Chocolate_YT says,
wait.
BTW, I forgot to tell you, are you close
Powder
to the live ending? Just asking.
Oh, that powder, it turns into... I can't do that. Because it turns into concrete. I would say I might be close there. I don't think I would go for much longer. If anything, at the most, another half an hour-ish. But we'll see. I don't think I'm going to go over that. Yeah, I can't do powder because it turns into concrete. Does it? It doesn't grow next to milk.
He's 6'9".
6'9". That's it. I'm a full 6'9". Let's see. That triple jump is it's so smooth. There's not a lot that I can do here. We'll explore the terrain a little bit, I suppose.
Chocolate_YT says, oh, okay.
I suppose I just want to take a look and see if there's anything out here. I don't think it is. I fully believe it's all terracotta or concrete. I can't make that jump. Boom. All right, 3 blocks. It looks like I can jump up. So the triple jump is, to its word, a triple jump. Oh.
Chocolate_YT says, I also love the realism.
Like the shaders? The shaders are really good. All right. I don't want to lose my base, so... Yeah, I'm assuming it's all terracotta from what it looks like. Other than the stuff that quote-unquote crash landed next to me. And my cow. Clean up the inventory
says,
a little bit.
In Bedrock, I think it's not there yet cause it's still not free or something.
No, they're developing it. It'll be with part of the newest update. It'll be a part of the new update. It's called Vibrant Shaders. It's really nice. It's nice that Bedrock is going to get there. You need a decent computer to probably run it, though. I wonder if there's anything in this. If this is like an ME system setup crate. I've never even decided to look into it. Is it every time I jump on it? Oh my gosh, it is. That's why I heard it before. I have to jump on it. So what is powering this? A turntable. Turning an observer. That is brilliant.
Chocolate_YT says, oh, okay.
Oh, that's brilliant.
Says, block of green.
Oh, is it called Block of Green? Oh my god, it is Block of Green. That's such a... I love this. I really love the way that they've named stuff. All right. Well...
Niche Tarn says, cut block of orange.
Yeah, that's what the copper is. That's like all the iron stuff is just called white. Yeah. Orange crystal lamp, cut block of orange. Smart cable. Blossom sign instead of like a spruce sign. I should probably take.
Chocolate_YT says, I'm also really excited for the happy guest.
It's going to be cool. I think it's a nice change of pace. For sure. Now that I have stuff cleared up like over here, I should like open this up more and grab all the other stuff that's lingering around and move it over here. Because clearly mobs aren't a thing in this. So this is just my base camp. I'm basically setting up to compete with capitalism. Yeah, these are empty again.
Niche Tarn says, could you go to your apothecary that you just picked up and ask for some ibuprofen?
Can I have ibuprofen?
Mr. Monocle says, what do you think is the best invention of all time and who was its inventor?
The best invention of all time? Fire, probably. Unknown. literally saved humanity.
Niche Tarn says, wait NVM, you guys can get it at like Walmart or some shit.
Yeah, we probably could. However, here's the thing, Arn. It costs us a lot. Yeah, that's an over-the-counter one for us. Ibuprofen. Yeah, fire is probably your best bet for that. Can I just put this down at... Can I put this down on powder? No.
Leela
Can
Adams
I do
says,
something with this?
CVS S4.
Oh, I can make it... Oh, I can't make it floating because I don't have dirt. Do I make dirt?
Chocolate
Give me
_YT
dirt.
says, me and my best
Wood
friend
chips.
already planned what we are gonna do.
Oh my god, I can't do that.
Niche Tarn says,
I can't do that.
ID say fire is a close second after French fries.
Damn, you're right. You're right. French fries are pretty dope. It involves so much wheat.
Mr. Monocle says, the pink drink which evolved from the pinkety drinkety was invented by James Charles, which is the best invention of all time, period.
Didn't James Charles like scam a bunch of people on something? I don't really know about that.
Niche Tarn says, speaking of, I made loaded fries yesterday.
Loaded fries are so good. I could go for food. I don't really have food at the house, I realize, which is a problem.
Leela Adams says,
Hang on,
what
wait.
about quarter pounder?
Press. Quarter pounder? No, the quarter pounder like
Mr. Monocle
stole us
says,
from the third
yeah,
pounder.
James Charles is evil, but he made a good drink at Starbucks.
If you guys ever want to feel really dumb as
Chocolate
Americans,
_YT says, did you read mine?
yeah,
Niche
I heard
Tarn
it.
said,
You and your friends already planned what you were gonna do.
Sauce. It was disgustingly good.
Oh my god, I could feel my heart already like exploding. Oh, my heart's gonna like, oh god. Yeah, if you guys ever want to feel dumb as Americans, just remember in the 70s and 80s, I believe it was, when the quarter pounder and the third
Leela
pounder
Adams
from
says,
another place were out. If they were out, McDonald's convinced Americans that quarter pounder was bigger because the number was larger. Or I'm sorry, the Americans thought that. McDonald's didn't have to do anything. They just said, oh my god, bigger number. For those of you who don't know, third pounder is larger than quarter pounder. So that's that. I don't trust myself with this water at all, though. Do I need to put the water in the apothecary? Now that might be an idea. The idea is simple. I love this long reach. Actually, hang on.
Niche Tarn says, way on it. But 4 is bigger than 3.
I know,
Leela
I know.
Adams says, hey,
Which
Flag.
one's heavier, kilogram of feathers or kilogram of steel?
YT says, was it
What's
funny?
up there, Layla?
Just asking BTWW.
Was it funny? I don't really understand it though. Like, what do you mean?
Leela Adams says, guess what?
I'm not falling for chicken butt. I'm not falling for chicken butt. Not again. Okay, so I can use this one again.
Leela Adams says,
You
I
graduated.
graduated.
Congratulations. I know that graduations happened recently for the city where I live, so that's always a cool moment. Always a cool moment. Now I can trust myself with this water. Unless they made water. No. Water isn't infinite. They didn't make water infinite. They stole that from me. Oh, I really don't trust myself now. Oh no. Water's not infinite. But hey, free bucket. Shoot.
Niche Tarn says, can't have shit on this planet.
Can't have shit on this planet. It's still better than
Chocolate
being in Detroit.
YT says, I mean, we already know what we are gonna do when it comes out.
When what comes out though? Like what are you referring to? The Happy Cast?
Leela
I had to
Adams
look back.
says,
The Happy
it
Cast?
stole
Yeah.
that Tuknik.
Stole that duck. Oh my god. What are we gonna do? Make redstone. A tough alloy. If I could get this alloy. Healthy soil. This is like the roadblock here. Getting soil.
Leela Adams says, boo.
Are you trying to say boo? Or are you just going boo? Boo. Okay. Creating the wasteland set for our next movie.
Chocolate_YT says, yes.
Is this a movie?
Leela
Is this
Adams
all
says,
a movie?
AHH.
Ah. What are these zombie props for? Oh, they are like...
Chocolate_YT says, that's correct.
They get used with new movie adaptation need. Am I the Martian? Like Matt Damon, the Martian right now?
Leela Adams says, hey, plag me out for us.
I'll only do it for charity. I will not do it for us. I will not do it for any sort of money.
Chocolate_YT says, no.
Slime balls, I think, are needed for something.
Niche Tarn says,
80 white, raw white.
ARF puppy boy.
I will not do that. I don't even want to say it. I don't want to give you the chance to clip it.
Chocolate_YT says, nah.
Boom, 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 boom. Man, Botania gamers be like.
Chocolate_YT says,
Alrighty, that's it.
help, I'm doing the SOS.
You doing the SOS?
Chocolate_YT says, help Mew.
Chill sometime?
Leela
What do you
Adams
mean
says,
chill sometime?
I chill sometimes.
What do you mean chill sometime? That's going to give me the other thing that I need. And I would like some of this. This is going to be cool. I have so much of this. I don't need all this. Get rid of that. The powder, I suppose I'll keep on me just because. The wands. I don't need the blue terracotta. Mana spreader, that.
Leela Adams says, ARF do it.
You're asking me to chill. And it's like asking, what, Jack Frost to chill. I'll hit you with the line, I invented chill. Anybody? Santa Claus movie? Anybody? Please tell me somebody. Santa Claus 3, actually. Oh, 21.
Chocolate_YT says, no PLS, don't make him do it.
Arn will not be able to control
Leela
me.
Adams says, Arn.
I'm a rogue agent.
Niche Tarn says, Leela. Chocolate_YT says, bruh.
Why?
Says,
there's a call out of the name. Arn doesn't even live in the same country as I do. Arn cannot threaten by visiting me.
Niche Tarn says, as his PR person I should advise him not to.
Ah, that's why you're my PR guy. Thank you, Arn. That's why that's what the PR is for there. Keep you around for that.
Leela Adams says, do. Leela Adams says, it.
There's nothing Arn can do. Arn has 0 power over me.
Niche
so the
Tarn
cheese,
says,
I can still get another one.
Our guy is tired. Can I go sleep, boss?
Honestly, can I go sleep, boss? Yeah, I think you can. I don't know if I'll go much longer here because it looks like I'm at a lock here. I'm at a lock where it's just gonna have to just sit and continue doing the same thing over and over again. What is that? Black sludge? What? I don't even know what to say about this stuff.
Niche Tarn says, it's
Lack of
almost 4 a.m.
experience.
I really should LOL.
Yeah, you should go to sleep. What the hell are you asking me for? You should go to sleep. Mechanical device misc. I know. I'm thinking that I might be going with the stream
Leela
here.
Adams says, Arn, you go to sleep at 9:39?
Arn's from Germany. It is 3:39 right now for Arn. Almost 3:40. All right, white powder. What can I use this white powder for? Mix it in there, get concrete. Use that.
Leela
bone
Adams
meal.
says, ick, but I'm in us RN. Chocolate_YT says, when this is done, I'm gonna play Fortnite on my Nintendo Switch.
Just because you're in the U.S. doesn't mean Arn is. It's still.
So I'm off.
It's still. Have a good one. Thank you for being here.
Chocolate_YT
That sounds nice
says,
there, Chocolate.
It's morning in my place.
It's morning for you? Yeah. Milling trade. I can't do that trade deal anymore. It's used up. Flowing milk can be purified into a daisy. Yeah. So I don't think that this concrete powder serves me any good either.
Niche Tarn says, okay, bye chat. Plag, don't like say anything bad, I can't defend you.
You really? Alrighty, I suppose. I suppose I should try and behave. Thank you, PR. Thank you, PR'n. I don't know why, just PR'd. PR'rn. We'll have to figure out a way to smooth out the name there, PR'rn. Yeah, I am going to probably stop it here because I don't know what's going on here.
You see my chat?
I do see your chat, yes. I can hear your chats as well. I also think you're delayed like by 30, 40 seconds.
Parn is quite good actually, NGL.
Parn is Parn. Parn, not even PR, just Parn. Parn. Bobbert called you Parn, it's official.
Says, no, I mean the other one.
I have seen your messages. I've seen all of your messages. I just don't comment on all the messages because sometimes they don't bring me enough information to comment on them. Alrighty, that's doing that thing. This is doing that thing. That's going through. This is dropping more. I like that. I like when this drops it. Right, and then I'll grab the next 3 that go through.
Leela Adams says, Arn.
And that's perfect. And then I go reach up there. 21. So I'm just shy 19 more. And I would have to wait for this thing to run through and ferment 7 more times. So
Niche Tarn
Arn
says,
is sleeping.
Arn is sleeping.
Arn is sleeping.
Chocolate_YT says,
I think
OTHX just
I think I'm getting there too, because I think I need to I should really go eat something, yeah.
Speak German.
Speak German. Dance, monkey, dance, shooting at your feet. Just dance. I gotta do this, and then this. Alrighty, folks. This is the time where I usually chill at the end of the stream, so if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It helps out way more than you can imagine. Also, if you want to get a membership to the stream, you can. There's always that option. But and Bobbert controls to stop Bobbert. Alrighty. Yeah, that's about it. So I actually, this mod pack, I really do enjoy. I do. I'm lost with it. I'll have to look into it. But it's such an interesting mod pack. It's such a cool concept. There's so much that's changed that it's like new, and I need to learn all of it. And oh, it's going to be so fun. It'll be so fun to look at again. So I think this will be coming back for next week. So, alrighty, folks. Once again, if you haven't already, please like and subscribe. It helps out Way more than you could even imagine. And until next time, I'll be streaming again next Friday, 2 p.m. CST. But I will catch you all later. Goodbye.